Where is it? Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So if you tune in here anytime during market hours, you should see us live here on stream. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. We got a bunch of rules in the descriptions alongside a bunch of tutorials, whether you are a beginner or advanced, and the second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. So everything that happens today live, we'll make a recap. That is the second link, and then we go over everything. But that is it. The volatility is returning. Our 3-day rally is finally just fizzling out. I think today is going to be a lot of up and down. I mean, just get ready, boys. Get ready and good morning, man. Get ready and good morning. Hopefully you guys feeling good. Y'all feeling loose. Y'all feeling ready to go, man. Y'all there. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. Drop that thumbs up on the video, man. Let's go, baby. Take time out your day. Spread, of course, man. Anytime, man. Anytime. The market just gets this twists and turns, man. This is going to be a slow ride. We just got to make sure we in here with the time, the patience, and damn, Bank of Canada cut the rate too. Uh-oh. God is good, baby. Amen. Woo. Got snapped. Yes. You guys ready? Are you ready? Y'all feeling good, man? Y'all feeling good? Let's go. You started 3 days ago and made money. Don't give it back. Be careful. That's how they get you at the casino. Good drug dealer gets you hooked at first, so watch out. The market maker, and they know what they're doing. BA down, yeah. Bowen's down. Everything went down a decent amount. We're down 3.5 right now on the SPY, so not our. We need to double it up when it comes to the circuit breaker, or limit down, but not too bad. We're gonna get a froggy fraud eye. I'll hope you're ready. Oh yes. Amen. Hopefully you brought a friend to Cult Day. Hopefully you post. I need to do it actually. I forgot. I need to make sure I post on here for bring a friend to Cult Day. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to mess up like that. I gotta get that. Oh, like the video. There you go. You guys holding down that like ratio. I'm impressed. Let's see. Hold on. All right, baby. Like the video. Thank you. You bought a couple puppies. That's cool. Wake up in the morning. Beautiful morning, man. Beautiful morning. LQD dropped today, so let's see how that plays out. I mean, we saw some weird stuff across the board. I was looking at GLD this morning, so we have to see how that plays out here in the morning. Today's the third day, I believe. Oh, fourth day. So this will be interesting from here. Gold will possibly rip up today. We'll see. So there's a few strategies here today that we got to look out for. We got to look for both setting up some of the swing trades, a lot of the plays that we're already doing, and then the next aspect is going to be playing today on Friday. So I said it on the watch list yesterday, man, okay? I said it on the watch list. We talked about it. I hope you guys understand that, Froggy Fraud Eye is a very interesting climate to be in. Froggy Fraud Eye. I've seen lives changed and I've seen lives ended. Amen. So that's what's going to happen. UUP clapping you more than an STD. That's why, that's what they say, you got to educate yourself before you have, risky sexual behavior. Same thing with options, got to be careful what you stick in your options account into. You got to have protection. You got to control. See, don't get me started, but UUP, I'm holding it at least, but a lot of people have been going back and forth with it. However, here on this beautiful Friday, it's a beautiful Friday. Bro, it started hailing in San Diego last night. Hailing. I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like, tuck, 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 tuck. I was like, dude, that's crazy, man. That was crazy. Oh, Zoom. I should probably get that set up. Yeah. You smart. You smart. You loyal. I like that. I like that. Let me actually, I do want to get that set up for the stream alerts, guys. I think we could do it how we did it yesterday, where we have you guys in the background, and then there's that. So, and just in case, I'm not gonna get caught running up. You know, YouTube ran up on me. But like I was saying, I'll get that. But we need to talk about this Friday, man. You guys, I hope you guys understand what you got coming up here today and just how you guys need to control it. I said this on the watch list. You better not let today get to you. Some of you guys are you're gonna get this little voice in your head today. Okay, the only way you're gonna lose today is either playing too many things or you're gonna put too much into a daily. So if we flip a daily contract, if we flip a contract for next week, you just got to be careful because you're just something's gonna in your head is gonna say, yeah, just put a little more, just go big. Josh just bought big. You guys see? So let's go back to UUP. So you guys saw me do UUP. I did it with big. You probably did it with big. 4 days later, now you're like, I wish I didn't do it big. No, I don't know why I did that. I saw I didn't want to, and I didn't think it was that, I was going, no. So don't do that, okay? So you got to control the balance today. There's going to be opportunities here if the volatility persists. If you get more than a big move for the first 2.5 hours, you're gonna have an idea. Just do it. Clap your account. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even say that. You could get clapped for even saying that. You just be careful. Okay. So, be careful, man. Just be careful. I don't know why I gotta be like this. Just don't be so aggressive. If you save the money, you'll be good. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, hold on. So I'm setting up our backup system just in case here. So we're gonna with 621. You have to bear with me. Bear with me, my Colt. I hope you guys are. Let's make some call outs today. Whoa. Let's make some call outs. Okay? That's what we need. Dude, what the heck? The Zoom is still tripping out, man. Man, it's technology nowadays. Uncle Answers. That he's a good guy. Good guy. Happy birthday. It's my birthday? The fuck? I didn't know it was my birthday. Shit, what you give me? What I got? So what I get for my birthday? You got me UVX Y calls or you give me a bow input? What you get? You got me gold? I'll take gold. You got me just a $1 bill. It's stronger than it was a few weeks ago, so that's cool. What else you got? What else you got? Santa coming? Just join now. When do you get the alerts? When you stop yelling. It'll take 24 hours, depending. It should be instant. If not, send an email. Just relax. Hopefully, watch the video. All right, hopefully you guys are ready. What am I going to look at here? We're going to say a lot of the same plays we were looking at. Again, I brought them up yesterday on the watch list, so Boeing is going to be a great play for today. Usually Boeing either does nothing on these days or towards the end of the day there's going to be news. Again, I'm looking low volatility, low IV, bigger moves like Intel. Oh, see, I said this one yesterday. I said, oh, damn it, dude, today's going to be an interesting open. Today is going to be an interesting open. You could already, because it's surprisingly, we had some two big moves here, but this move is actually big. So I want to see how it is when it comes to the premiums. So Intel, Walmart, HD, McDonald's, BA. Facebook is pretty decent as well. What else is there? I mean, Guild, but I don't know if I want to get in the Guild fiasco. Well, drop him. God bless you, Josh. God bless you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Amen. God bless all of us. God bless America. So I'll get in the game. Square could be a good. Oh, Lulu. Bro. Do you know how pissed off I am at that Lulu? We hit that. I think we pinned it in at like, what, 196? Lulu didn't do anything. Oh, see? Dude, that's crazy. So remember, I covered that on the watch list too, that mistake I made. So, man, I know I would have hit that. We would have killed that Lulu, bro. Killed it on the weekly too with dude, I had a $20 range too. So Lulu could move like $20 from here and we still would win. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm sick. I can't keep up. Oh, no. Be safe, bro. Be safe. Dude, the one congressman, it has to be unanimous. I can see that happen. Bro, a lot of people you're dealing with when it comes to the law stuff. With Congress and all that. 5 minutes till market open. So. Hubba bubba. Excuse me. Okay, so we got 5 minutes till the market open. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know what you need to do. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You guys, what's wrong? Why y'all slacking in the morning like this, man? I just need to talk to you. We don't need to. We don't need to say what we need or require. Like, just if you need someone to talk to, man. Okay. Some guy said he was your uncle and started blasting rap music. Dude, that's a sign. His uncle answers. Just vicariously through some random person. That's crazy. What's up? Why are you guys liking the video, man? Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I get it. You guys not feeling good. You bring a friend to Cote. You're not feeling the like button. You guys tired? Should we take a moratorium? What's wrong with y'all, man? What's wrong? Okay, y'all sleeping on me now? Yeah, you X out the chat. You press hide chat if you don't see the like button. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't play me like that. Come on. I'm here if you need to talk, okay? I'm here if you need to talk. It's clear you guys are going through something. But you know what else is clear? We live in the greatest country in the world, baby. We got opportunity left and right. One of those opportunities is Froggy Friday. The other opportunity is bring a friend to Cote. But above all else, you got your freedom. You could pursue business. You could pursue whatever you want. The freedom of your speech. I mean, people don't realize. So how do you even have all that stuff, man? Special shout out to our veterans, man. Think about the people who came before you, the people who made sacrifices, the people who work every day to protect this country. We love all you guys. So special shout out to the vets. Take care of the vets, and special shout out to all of our medical professionals, the doctors, the nurses. If you guys could go donate any sort of PPE, personal protective equipment, get that to your local hospitals. They actually need that. So some of you guys got hand sanitizer, masks, gowns. Go knit some gowns. Get it to them, baby. Get it to them, man. I'm telling you that. And, shout out to our cops, our firefighters, our teachers, everyone else out there, man. You got, there's a lot of people who just make America beautiful, man. So I love it. I appreciate all you. Thank you. So please, say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Let's go, baby. It's game time. It's game time, baby. God bless America. God bless America. What was that? Have you seen that? What was that? That was a difference. Remember that? What was that one movie? I think it was a parody movie. It was like, God bless America and no one else. It's like, damn, bro, that's aggressive. That's aggressive, bro. That's aggressive. Let's go, baby. Yes. Head of State. Yeah, that's what it was. Head of State. Chris Rock. Yeah, good movie, bro. Good movie. It's a classic. It's a classic. All right, man. We got 1 minute remaining here. I hope you guys are ready. I hope we're ready. It's game time. So we're going to have to wait a little bit here for the stream alerts people. We'll probably get the Zoom up there in a little bit, and we'll have it just as our backup system. Like I'm going to be looking at Intel, HD, McDonald's, Walmart. What else was on there? Lulu for the continuation. I think we're going to have Micron. We're going to be looking at TLT, the bonds, every single one of those plays. We have to see. It's going to be it's going to take a little bit of patience, you know. So Intel, Walmart, HD, McDonald's, BA, Facebook, Guild, and Lulu. 10 seconds. Like the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If that video is not liked, oh, dude, maybe it's my thing's lagging because that hasn't updated. I was like, you guys really there you go. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. We're on. So watch Boeing. Boeing could be a good one. I want to examine the prices on Boeing. Initially, someone take a look at Lululemon. If Lululemon starts moving out of nowhere, that would be a good one. There's GLD. Let's see. TLT's actually up. We're down, opening down 3.96, down 880 points. That's actually very, very big. It's actually very, very big, you guys. Think about that. Think about the days where 800 points. Remember back a week ago, those were the... Woo. It says those NOCs are up. Let's see. So the UNHs are up. Whoa, why are those UNHs? Those UNHs, I don't know if that's the spreads. Yeah, there you go. They leveled out a little bit. The UNHs are up, though, that UNC. Last time the UNH, you guys didn't like the video. So just don't play me like that. Let me check Intel. Actually, I need to check prices of Boeing, too. So both check this week and next week. Whew, $75 for a $20 move. So that's what I'm looking at the option chain. I'm seeing how much they're charging for the end of the day, where they expect the stock to go. So you could even check the break even. That's expensive as shit. 101. So you get pretty much it's slightly higher to say it's going to come right back down. $100 to say it's going to give up all of this by next week. That's like a remix of the play we made earlier. Facebook's on the low. There's this SPY. We're still down 3.5. UAL. I think UAL is moving really down on the open. Anybody holding this? I still have the June puts. And then, I still have that weekly call. I never sold that one. $2 more for... All right, so the prices are a little expensive here. It depends on what you could get filled at. I mean, we got to wait a little bit. Hopefully, if you want to trade anything today, you want to hope that it doesn't move down too much right now because the premiums are still pretty wide and expensive. Shout out my wife. Woke up this AM to learn options. That's what I'm talking about. Set her up with a paper trading account. Get her a platform on there. Or play with the Robinhood. Just don't blow it up. Remember, little by little, every single month. That's what I'm talking about. Game time. SPY clapping me. There's Zoom on the high. There's Lululemon. Let me actually double check Lululemon. I said we could even double dip on that Condor, believe it or not. Let me double check. Damn. Yeah, so Lululemon's actually pricing in a very, very big move. So Lululemon could have a big continuation. Those plays are just expensive right now. There's a SPY. The VWAP is way, way up there. There's gold making the run up. There's UUP. UUP is not moving as much, though, especially compared to yesterday. Gold's making a decent move. So wait, this is where it's going to be good now. So like I want to wait for Boeing to bounce so we get the premiums. The video is just going straight up. Let's see. Nah, Nvidia is still charging 30. Bro, they're expensive. A lot of stocks. You see, that's like Nvidia and Boeing are different prices. They, the different market caps, they move differently. But they're both pricing in like $50 for a $20 move today, which is crazy. So much push to pull a market on, yeah. I mean, this is we just opened down 800. This is a very, very big. The BA don't want the bailout. I know they got to keep that corporate payment plan in place. It's still $60 for a $20 move. I like the play. I mean, it's just going to be one. I think Boeing is just going to start. Again, Boeing's moving like 5-10% every day. Oh, Tesla down. Someone watching the video. I'm gonna keep gold up there. Tesla's a wild bugger. Everything's down like 4 or 5%. I know airlines are down like 10%. If you see anything else down, 10% or higher, that's important. Yeah, Lulu keeps dropping. Disney dropping. Let's see, laggers and leaders. So I have that McDonald's 167. So if that actually goes back up, that'll be dope. Some stuff's holding up better. Some stuff's only 2%. Yeah, Apple's only 2%. Tech is actually leading the way. So it's probably transports and the other stuff bringing us down. Woo. Internet's acting sketch. Like Walmart on earnings, yeah. Dude. Bro, these are crazy prices. So the premium is really, really high here, even on the weeklies. So this is we got our 3 days in a row of upside, but this drop right here kind of just, things are still really, really out of whack. Yeah, we need to watch oil. Oil's at 21.8. Dipped in. I didn't today. I'm still holding the ones that we got from a few days ago. There's that apron one's actually worth, dude. Apron on the reversals, man, are hilarious. Are any of those like the companies like Zoom and Apron that just go up when the virus starts kicking in? Still expensive though, man. Is oil gonna drop? Well, we're gonna have to watch today. It's at a crucial point. It's testing near $20. I mean, did we fall below 20 last time? When all that stuff happened, did we go below 20? 2052? No, I think the official on the future, I think it was like a 1980, yeah, 1984, like 2052 is what it's saying. But that was crazy. I mean, don't underestimate don't underestimate that move. That's crazy, actually. So I think oil could keep going. I said that on the watch list. That's going to be the most important factor moving forward. I mean, we're going to hear from New York, but today the market's been calm. I mean, it didn't help. Boris Johnson got coronavirus, the UK Prime Minister. There's a few other factors like that, but until like we start getting more critical data, I don't think the market's going to really react. There's been some time here, so. But I think the effect that all of this is having on oil is unignorable, to say the least. Those aprons are up 50%. Microsoft coming down, Facebook. Facebook's actually leading there, but now Microsoft picking up. A lot of companies just went 2% down 2%, down 3%. That was a really quick move. Come on, yalla. Oh, you expensive, huh? Whew, Microsoft, that's a big candle. Okay, I grabbed I'm doing a double-sided play. Damn it. Okay, I did two different plays here on Facebook. Hold on. So did you guys like the video? I mean, that's going to be my main question, right? Just want to make sure you guys are aware. So what we're looking for here. So did you guys like the video? Yeah, press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I did 2 plays. One is a weekly, or one is a daily, which is going to be very, very risky. So do not trade the dailies. And then I did one that makes sure it covers earnings. Boeing's dropping right now. 3, you guys need like 500 more likes. So I'll give you guys a loan on this play because I'm going to be playing a lot today. So I'll give you guys a loan on it. If I don't see it hit, then that's it. But I grabbed a daily Facebook 85, or not an 85, a 150 put. I bought 4 of them at 29 cents. And then I did a May 15th Facebook 85 put. I got 5 of them at 61 cents. So do not trade. Not a recommendation. I'm telling you what it was. I got a May put and then a daily put. And so I made sure the May ones cover a month after earnings because earnings season is literally right around the corner. So do not forget about that. Okay? Do not forget the good old earnings season. It's very, very important. What made me choose that? Well, Facebook usually, Facebook's outpacing with tech right now, but usually on these days, Facebook prices in smaller moves. So everything else, this was asking for a $5 move for $20 or $30 on the weekly when NVIDIA, Boeing, every other company, they wanted $50, $60 for a $20 move. So the Facebooks were cheaper because Facebook shouldn't move as much. And then we sold out of some of the Facebook plays last week, so I figured I'd get some, I'd get some to cover earnings. I spent $300 on the May play, $100 on the daily. So we'll see. But it's both kind of how Facebook moves, and again, it's how Facebook even sells off too. Do I expect a spike when the stimulus package? We might sell off when the stimulus package comes in. It could literally be it could be a buy the rumor, sell the news type event. That's what would be worrisome. How did I know it's being priced in? I didn't say anything was being priced in. I was looking at the option chain. So you actually saw me do that this morning. I said that like 4 or 5 times when I was looking at Boeing and NVIDIA. I'm just looking at what they're charging for the weeklies, and you could see about the IV. Even if you looked at the IV percentage, NVIDIA, Boeing, it's saying like 150. One something, then you come to Facebook's IV is like 120, so it's still pretty high, but I know reasonably kind of how Facebook could move. So that's kind of where the benefit comes from, but it's type of asset, checking the price, I'm doing again, and I'm balancing it between shorter term play and shorter term and the earnings play. Why do UUP rise? It ended up coming back down, so I don't know how good this is. So gold is following with the market. That's not too good. Let's see where the dollar's barely up. The trifecta is effectively broken for now. It's like the machine it's like the ice cream machine at McDonald's. It's temporarily out of service right now. That's fine. Hmm. 510 Disney play. Disney earnings could be decent. Disney earnings is kind of hard to say. So Boeing's coming down. Boeing's already made, look at that. Boeing's already made the $20 move, so that makes sense. Remember I was saying Boeing's charging $60 for like a $20 move. That's a big amount, but this shit just did it. Yeah, these were just going for 50 cents. See, I thought that was a little too expensive, so that's interesting to see. We'll see how those that means those Facebooks should be decent, that daily play. Yeah, the dailies are up 60%. So, but again, anything on the daily, this is what I'm saying. I said this on the watch list last night. Just be careful because You know, it can move very, very fast on the daily if you don't understand how they are. TD Ameritrade's down. I'm not. I think mine's working. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Boeing drops. The stock market pops. Oh, sorry. Don't get me started. Tesla. Am I still holding TIFF? Yeah. That play was pretty much dead after that, and that one's gonna be it's because it's a buy. It's gonna just be based off of any news directly with the company with that. Boeing isn't getting a bailout, or they're just negotiating a better one. As you guys don't miss out on all the politics in here, man. These guys are smart, man. They hustling out here. They hustling. Disney's dropping. Disney's really selling off right there. Whew. See, Disney's taking the 8%. Most companies are down 4% right now. Yeah, you can't do the dailies on Robinhood, which is good. You guys shouldn't. Again, you'll see like that put on Facebook that went up 60% right now. In 2 minutes, like it's already down to 50%. In 2 minutes, that thing will come back down to break even, and then in 5 minutes, it'll be worthless. So if you don't know how to trade these, I mean, it's very, very, they're protecting you. You know, TLT's still holding up there. That's not bad. We need TLT to just go a little crazy. Yeah, but at least TLT's holding up at this level. This is a very, very good price for TLT. You know, once it holds here, it's very, very important. Intel earnings puts would be good, or even just flipping Intel in general. So there's the bounce. The VWAP came down. Pay attention to what's bouncing and what's not. Look for the laggers and leaders here. Because look, we have Facebook up there. You see Boeing. Then you're seeing Disney down 8%. Overall market down 3 or 4%. So this is a clear just push and pull. Push and pull, yes. So that you're seeing other industries, they're going more, but then it's getting pulled back. So, your indexes, your S&P, your Dow, those are averages of the indexes. So when you see some companies down 5, 6, 7, 8%, and then only in some companies up 1, 2% or only down 1%, you're getting a push and pull there. And that's what's leaving the market at 4% when then you see some of the bigger companies. So again, the market's down 4%. Apple's only down 3.5% right now. So Apple's kind of trying to help pull it up in the up direction, but then you got something like Boeing pushing down on the other one. So you're getting that push and pull. See, Walmart's up. McDonald's is only down 2%. HD 3.7, so that it's pushing and pulling with the broader market there. Matt, I warned you yesterday. Exercise extreme caution. You've been clapped. Please make a new account. If I see anybody doing the same sort of pumping behavior, they would get banned too. Appreciate you. Damn. Should we average in down into USOs? Well, again, I would set up the earnings place. I mean, we have our trifecta. We have commodities, bonds, currency, all that. But then everything else, just wait. Because again, a lot of these plays have time. So we've already put money in. We still have a majority cash. And we wait, let those kind of form, let them do their thing. And then we'll see. But if I want to play anything, that's why, I did Facebook. I did the daily play. But I made sure I was going to get, what's it called? I made sure that I was going to get a play that would cover earnings. See, so that play, look at Facebook is now down, still at the same price. We were up 60% on the daily, but now we're only up 40%. So it's the same. This is because the daily contracts are decaying. The May contracts are up 30% because those have time that covers earnings. So that's what we're saying. You got to keep in mind how shorter term time frames are going to affect everything. Okay, Abby Vi. Does the CARES Act mean for us? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, come on, TLT. UUP selling off too, and these are going to be slow plays. The Disney, I mean, I think Disney's a good one to play. The only thing I don't like about Disney is that it's dropped 60% since a quarter ago. So it's already going to have a lot of negativity, priced in more or less. So it's just going to be harder to play. I feel like it'll be more expensive, and then it's already moved so much. But I don't think it's not an opportunity. I think we're just going to have to finesse it a little bit more and make sure we actually get the right price. Like, that's all. As long as, so I'm not like in a rush to get it, but it's not like I'm going to completely ignore it. But I do, understanding some of the situation with oil's dropping 21.38. Oil's coming down right now. That's going to be important. So that's what we said on the watch list. Oil is going to be, I think oil is going to be extremely important. It's either going to happen towards the end of the day or over the weekend. Let's see. This weekend could be good too, but I'm surprised. Even if we sell off, especially if we just sell off on Friday after having that, 3 or 4 day rally. I forgot about Lulu. Maybe this is a plan to get oil out of Iran. Shout out Uncle Answers, bro. What watch list am I talking about? Oh, second link in the description, baby. Every single night. It's free 99, man. Free 99. Get with it. Tell a friend, man. Tell a friend. Facebook, big green candle. Let's see what so. This will eliminate the contract premium if this is the case. You get a big red on daily. Oh, yes, this will kill the premium. This will make the premium your very, very bad word. Very, very bad word. Where is it? Facebook. Yes, look, that Facebook premium now down. Now it's down 8%. That's a daily. One candle on a daily contract. Chop your head off. You know? Gone. Very, very bad. Very, very, very violent. Very, very violent. That's UNH. Let's see. UUP came down. GLD got clapped. TLT is up but clapped. You invited a friend to cult. Good, baby. Good. I'm impressed. You know, a lot of people talk about bring a friend to cult day, but I don't know who really about bring a friend to cult day. You know? This is like trading. A lot of people talk about it. You don't never know who's really in it. New Michigan sentiment estimate 90. I'm getting 80. Oh yeah, estimate was 90. Actual 89.1. I thought it'd be a lot lower. Market conditions 103. Estimate 112. Economic data is not too bad. That's what sucks because half of the data, besides the jobs report last week, most of the data that's came in has been relatively within guidance. So I think that next, a few weeks from now, it's going to get real bad with the data, at least as far as the data. I don't think we're seeing the full extent of the data yet. Why did you invest in Ford? You probably wanted the dividend. That's what we talked about. A lot of people, that's why I was patient with it, but probably the dividend. And it's a car company that's been there for a long time. All right, little cousin, Steve B. Let's go, baby. Woo. So I'm talking about. Today's volume, 32 million first 30 minutes. I mean, it's decent. Well, now Ford canceled their dividend. But so if you bought it after they canceled the dividend, I could not give you any logical reason as to why. But prior to the dividend, I mean, it made sense. I think we're gonna get more red. I mean, I think that any situation. Oh, excuse me. See, I already got my coronavirus. But any situation is gonna depend upon if it's if not really red or green, but more so what happens with New York, what happens with New Jersey, what happens with California. I think the market's kind of getting used to some of the stuff. And that's the thing, we didn't know it was happening the minute they outlined their plan of what they're going to do. And now it takes time for all of that stuff to start happening. So what really was occurring, what I think is going to happen, it's going to be linked to what happens with oil, and it's going to be what happens to New York. So depending on as those situations develop, the market will react up until earnings comes around, and then some of the other effect. That's another thing too. Earnings is right around the corner. So you could we might just hold up until the earnings starts coming down, and then the market will follow along with earnings. Well, yeah, but bookings down 8%. I can't find subscribing. I don't think they allow people to do pro anymore. They got a weird situation with it. That TLTK. Why are they doing this to us? Yeah, Killed's moving. Walmart's on the high. McDonald's too. So remember, we had that 167 weekly still. Can you go over the trifecta play is broken? Well, I'm saying it's broken. I mean, it's just like that. Like I said, it's like the ice cream machine at McDonald's. Like, it's still there, but it just right now is just not working. Like during the late hours. So like, which after when you don't want the milkshake, it's gonna work. So it's gonna, it'll come up. It'll do after hours. Give it the weekend. But this week, equities there's big bunch of divergences going on. So it's still in there, but as of today, you're not getting any one of them taking advantage there today. Nothing's getting a lag or a leader, and it's because it's just how the overall broader market is moving with stuff. Take these. That's why I said they take time. No, I have not taken the LQD play yet. If space ever gets to $6 again, I don't know. Spade coat. Have I been tested for coronavirus? Um, I think that's between me and my girlfriend. I think you should keep that stuff private, right? No, I've not been tested for coronavirus. If I felt sick, I wouldn't go outside to even go get tested because at that point, I think it would be dangerous to others. And I think, unless I would go to the hospital to get tested once I couldn't breathe. I've already strategized this. Apron is up. It's too late then? I don't think so. Because even if you went and got tested, even if you got the test, they're not going to be like, get this man a ventilator, A-stat, or stat. It's not going to turn into an episode of House. They're going to just like go home, drink lots of fluids, lay down if you feel anything else. You know? Exactly. If you got it, you got it. No point in getting tested unless you're actually in trouble. I mean. There's Home Depot. So if Home Depot and McDonald's are doing good, I mean, Home Depot's lagging behind. All right, did you guys like the video? I grabbed another play. This one's risky, though. Another daily. So you could tell, I mean, again, any of these dailies, I'm spending a decent amount of money, but I'm still keeping it small. In this case, I only did, what's it called? I only did one. So I only spent like $40 on it. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Relax a little bit. There's McDonald's. Okay, so we have that one McDonald's. I need to do something with that. So I grabbed, do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. And the spreads on this are crazy, so be careful. I got a HD daily. I only spent $45. I grabbed one of the 197.50 calls at 45 cents. So we got a daily put, daily call, and then the Facebook for May. So then we'll just wait here unless any other news breaks off. Yeah, you guys are slacking on the likes. So I mean, I'll take that into consideration this week. I mean, we'll have to set up a new system. I mean, the Zoom was fun yesterday with all those people. Maybe we just have to. I mean, we'll just have to find a way to just weed out the other. Do something for the 3,000 active, the non-active. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Y'all sleeping, man. Y'all sleeping. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's okay. God bless you all. God bless you all. You know what they say? They never really miss you till you dead or you gone. So on that note, I'm leaving after this song. You ain't gotta feel no. Oh, come on. Anybody nice? Why they sleep though? I don't know. I love them though. I still love all of you. I still love all of you. That's it. I'm just trying to make you guys. I'm trying to get you. Not excited. I'm trying to get you in the game. Trying to get you involved. You listening to me? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy to think about. 8,000 people are hearing me. Are you involved? Okay. So even if you don't like the video, it's okay. Just give me if you feel me, just give me like a chest bump or like a head nod right now. You could do it in the privacy of your own home or car. It's I see you, Josh. I see you. I just want you involved, baby. There's a lot going on in the world. Just stay involved, baby. Okay? Yeah, there you go. Get involved. I'm involved, baby. Let's go. It's okay. You could be on the let's go, baby. You involved? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Yeah, son. Woo! We in the coat and we like to do push-ups. In the coat and we like to do push-ups. In the coat and we like to do push-ups today. Whew. We actually got to do our what's it called? We actually got to do our push-ups today. Okay? So let's make sure we get that out the way, all right? Daily put and call is a contract that expires today. So it's an option that expires today, but it's really, really risky. You're paying a premium for the stock to buy or sell a stock at a certain price today. So if it never gets there, your odds of losing money it's extremely risky. But it's also, if you're right, if you hit it on the head, you'll be extremely profitable. Chest bump through screen through window. No, don't get hurt. Okay, just be careful. When they're banging their chest in the restaurant, they go, baby. Just get involved. Just get involved, baby. Just get involved. Ooh. See, I'm trying to make sure you don't get that FOMO. Just by being involved. Walmart big clap. So take a look. If the general market starts coming up now, just pay attention to these rotations. This is what I'm saying, push and pull. Walmart was negative, now Walmart's positive, Home Depot's negative. Do you see why I even got Home Depot on there? Home Depot was lagging, if anything, but pay attention to when, market starts going up, this company starts going down, but while the market was kind of doing its own thing, Walmart was going up. Even same thing with McDonald's as well, too. And Boeing. Bro, they just robbed us on all the trifecta, man. The McDonald's machine, man. Come on. I want the one milkshake. Who do I like out of Intel and AMD? I would usually take Intel. No, I like Intel. The corporate structure of Intel is a lot better than AMD. But as somebody who recently switched over to AMD processors, I mean, I cannot. I just can't. I can't knock the performance and for the bang for your buck. And it's just amazing. So, but now it doesn't describe the company and the corporate governance, but still, it's a great product. It's kind of like Tesla. Tesla, great product, great car, but I don't know how I feel about the Elon Musk guy. Yeah, he's a little wacko. I heard he smokes the reefer. Yeah, I'm not. So I don't know, but they go both ways. But Intel has a little bit of a better history, whereas AMD since the 2000s, AMD's been around for a really really long time, and AMD has been they've raised a lot of debt. So that's the thing I don't like. They got a lot of debt. They issued shares since 2000. Just you get a share, you get a share, you get a share. It's crazy. So yes. AMD helps HYG, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see, any of these contracts get cheaper. What time is it? It's been first hour. So you're going to have like another hour and a half of moves here on the Friday. So if that doesn't hold up, today might be a cuck after that. We'll see. Credit card stocks, I think they could be good, but the fact that they're financially related and there could be issues with funding and stuff, I'm not into them. But if things chill out a little bit, those could be some good pickups. But not in the middle of risk. I don't really see them there, but kind of on the horizon, they could be good. I think MasterCard is good. That's what that senator lady bought. She bought a couple $100,000 in MasterCard. I laughed. I mean, you guys could just follow the senators, honestly, if you want. I'm an American Express card holder, but they suck financially. Their stock and everything, they haven't done too good. Like MasterCard, Discover, like those are the better consumer credit card ones. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Whew. WWE. Oh my gosh, they got the WWE? Bro, I used to like WWE when it was called WWF. I used to watch that as a kid, but then my mom beat me for watching it. Because she was like, no, it's violent. And then she got violent with me. I was like, well, that's a good example. Shit. I got the SmackDown Raw. This was bad, bro. Now it's AEW. I thought that's a root beer. This is corporate America sponsoring everything. New A&W Wrestling. Ooh. How do you memorize all these stock signals? What's your favorite video game, bro? I know you play some video game and you know every single weapon, every single loadout on Call of Duty, every single item to buy on League of Legends. Right away, you go kill a little people, then you come back, you buy your boots, you take the boots, and then you keep running, then you go in there like. Exact. So you'll get it if you just keep playing, baby. Keep playing. You'll be like, oh, yeah, dude, yeah, load out. Yo, anybody have one of these? Anybody drop one? I need ammo. HD contracts coming in. Cover me, I'm reloading. Enemy bouncing bound. My TLT's not working. We ran out of guild. I'm under fire. UUP's dropping. I'm getting clapped. So you'll get it, man. You'll get it. I'm telling you. We'll get them next time. No, we're not. I blew up my account. I can't get back. I did used all of it already. I thought the daily contract was going to make me. I don't know. I put UUP. I didn't know what it meant. This game is so laggy. I know. So, but no, honestly though, it's it's the exact same thing. It's literally, it's like a video. A lot of this stuff like seems so confusing at first, like the terminology, all that. You've played a video game before. Most of you have nerded out as we all have. So, you know it's good, man. So it'll make sense eventually. Can't find lobby due to lack of funds. Please paper trade. Without telling her, she said she'd tell me when to go, but I'll average down if she's right to wait. That's good. I mean, I think Boeing was a nice pickup. If Boeing paid the dividend, it would be a no-brainer, but I think there's some benefits to Boeing. That's a nice one. Good, cheap. Yeah, give it a month. You'll be a pro, Chad. Did I make that HD trade on TOS? No, I did it on Thinkorswim or Tastyworks. Does the market seem slow? That's how it's been. That's what it's like these days because we were so, again, you're still adjusting. It's like a car accident, man. Like you are just even getting off of something like, when you get off like an elevator and you still feel like you're moving. That's what's happening. We were going so fast the last few weeks, and then these 5-6% days, even if it goes up, it was still kind of in smaller increments. So today's still a big day. It's still moving decently fast. I think the volume's at 41 million for the first hour, which is actually a little bit slower. We've been doing like 90 to like 100. Mortgage lender angle Oak 70. Yeah, bro. Remember, bro, I told you guys the other day. I got another one. 3 more lenders backed out. I got to see if I don't know if I'm allowed to. I think it is. It's not like it's non-public information. I just don't want to put their shit on blast. Like they all bro, we've sent in applications for people. Even Lending Tips started forwarding them. Like, dude, the lenders were just like, let me find that one message. What did it say? It's just like, sorry, we're no longer taking any more applications indefinitely. Where is this shit? Yeah. It says due to continued volatility in the markets and the difficulties in the underwriting credit risk, we're suspending all loan activity at this time. This includes the fundings of loans. Our team will do the best to support our brokers and customers in any way while we change our direction. Bro, I've gotten like 6 of those. So that's what it is. It's not necessarily, it's not dark pool type. You don't have dark pools when it comes to mortgage lendings. There's the shadow banks, but essentially where they're getting their money from, the money's just tightening up. So a lot of these people, they can't even give that was just a private lender. That was just a lender group. So, but a lot of, George, I'm sure you've seen it too, George. If anybody in here does mortgages, any of the people who do lending, chances are a third of your the people you would get quoted from and could get rates and loans from, they all backed out. And they're saying it's just because of the volatility in the market. They said that there's just an underwriting risk. No underwriter, no bank is going to be like, yeah, let's issue a $500,000 loan, $1 million loan when we don't know the price of anything right now. We like 50%, half. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm trying to be conservative here. Top 5 banks Q3, they're going to get clapped by these deferments. Yeah, it takes some time. That's what it takes. I mean, this is just crazy to think about. The number one thing I've been thinking about the last few days is just like, and this is why I'm saying we have to slow everything down, is just think about last time they did the stimulus package. Last time they did the stimulus package during 0809, the market was already, it was kind of the similar situation. It's like the market's doing bad. The situation's bad. Past the stimulus, but it doesn't mean the whole effect has washed through. Does that makes sense? It's like kind of going to the doctor early, getting diagnosed for something, and they're like, well, we know what you got. Here's some medicine, but it doesn't mean you're not going to wake up in the morning, peeing out your butthole and then having boogers everywhere. So that's kind of where I think we got to just take things slow and see. We got the diagnosis. They could give the medicine, but it's just going to be the timing to see how, whether or not the symptoms are really, really bad when you wake up or not, No chill. I'm sorry. I'm good, man. Because that's what happened. Every time I cough, they're like, Josh, you're sick. You sound sick. You should get sick. It's like, man, you guys know I'm not afraid to tell you when I'm sick. I'll be snorting on this, like, me dying, and yeah, so. But I think it was good. I think it was a good analogy. That's one of the best things I use to describe deflation. Symptoms and causes. That'll be a whole economic lesson, though. I think I talked about it in a video before. Don't get me started. Maybe we'll talk about that here in a little bit if we get some economic data to look at. You pray every day. You good? I know, man. God's plan. I'm chilling. What do I think of Andrew Yang? I don't really. I just don't think about anybody else except for the Lord Jesus Christ, and then our political leaders as it affects policy and can affect my future investments and current investments. How long would you hold the daily on the HC, or what's your profit goal? I'm gonna hold that till the end of the day. I put $50, so then that way it's again. These are like expensive lotto scratcher tickets. Where is my God now? He's right behind you. Don't move, Dylan. Don't move, Dylan. Don't move. Don't see. He knew you were. He saw. He left. Keep seeking him though. You'll find him. Is real Marche will go down if this? Yeah. Dude, they're stopping showings. So like, and that's the problem. I think people are. It's this is a very big issue with it that I'm seeing with real. Even then, I want you guys. Hey man, can you guys all really though? Can you guys all go donate to the hospitals? I had a few doctors and nurses I was talking to yesterday in both California and New York, and they said they have like 8 more days left to ship. And they said it's getting kind of crazy. So send them some stuff, but we were thinking it, and I was thinking about what to do, but the problem is liability, and it relates to real estate as well too. It's like even if we wanted to set up something for donations, there's a liability handling that. So it's like even the real estate market right now, it's like, one, they don't want to get people sick, but how do you define the liability if you let somebody into an open house or a private showing, and then all the surfaces have the virus, and then they get it, and then it could not only spread it even more. So it's pretty wild. It's very, very wild to think about. So that's why real estate's going to be interesting, but that's where I think the overall deflation effect will come in. Shouldn't insurance companies? It's not about who should do this. That's what I was even trying to tell the people I was talking to, because some of them they asked me. So I had nurses and doctors. They were like, "Should we go on strike or do this?" And I said, "No." I said, "What do you guys like? You guys have a problem. Like, I get it. They're in danger." I was like, "Just go and let's get the problem solved. It's not like who should do this, the government should do this. If you want to help and you have items, just donate it to your local hospital. Like they actually need the stuff. Like it's simple as that. It's not like I shouldn't do this, who should do this. If you want to and you feel like you could help and the help is beyond necessary at this point, do it. Otherwise, I mean, go sit your ass in the other part of what's it? It's called the free rider problem. Okay, you know, eventually you might need that hospital, but hopefully they have enough stuff. Printing face shields, good, amen. We need people making stuff. We need people getting it in there. Pence on CNBC. Should we put it on? Spy's coming there. Is he saying something? Damn, Texas bans real estate agents, and they fine them $1,000 for showing. That's crazy. Should I wait to get stocks? Watch the video we posted yesterday on the Ghetto dividend. You could start to scale in a little bit here. There's definitely opportunity. Well, let me get Pence on here. Do I like little Uzi? I do. I pray for him. It sucks he's such a little demon worshiper, but very, very talented. He makes me smile. Was I looking at Mike Pence? I'm not seeing him.
The call of duty for your country before.
Where I see it, Texas. Somebody sent me that. And then Cuomo comes on in an hour. I'm not finding the Mike Pence thing. I think it's on CNBC.
Expressed really an aspirational goal, Wilf, that as we continue to follow the data, as we continue to call on every American, regardless of whether they're in an area where there's a significant outbreak of coronavirus, to put into practice the 15 days to slow the spread. And we're incredibly inspired by the way the American people and businesses have been stepping forward to put these mitigation practices, social distancing into effect. We think the more we do that, the more we can hasten the day that the president said he would love to see it around Easter, but whenever that day is, that we can responsibly begin to open up portions of the country. But let me be very clear, there's going to be areas of the country where we need to continue to lean into mitigation efforts. Notably, it would be the greater New York City area, of course, including New Jersey. We're tracking New Orleans right now. We're tracking Detroit, of course, Seattle and California. But there are areas of the country, as Dr. Deborah Birx said yesterday at our press briefing, where there's frankly very little outbreak of coronavirus. And as the president told governors in a letter yesterday, we're going to be examining that data on a county-by-county basis. And in the days ahead, we're going to be giving guidance specifically to different regions of the country about how, as the president says, we might be able to open up the country and get America back to work just as soon as we responsibly can.
Mr. Vice President, how closely is the White House watching the stock market? And you were on a call with some high-profile investors like Dan Loeb, Paul Tudor-Jones, Steve Schwartzman earlier this week. What were some of their best suggestions to the administration?
Well, we did have a good call with leaders in the financial industry, but Wilf, we've also convened at the White House at the president's direction leaders in health insurance, in nursing homes, manufacturers, educators. I mean, you know, this is a president who really leads by asking questions, and really from very early in the outbreak of the coronavirus, he's been pulling together not just the best minds on our team and not just a full partnership with governors who are leading the efforts in their states, but we've been drawing on what people are hearing and what their best counsel is. And while the stock market has ebbed and flowed, and even this week made dramatic moves, President Trump and our entire economic team believe that all the fundamentals continue to be strong, and that as we deal with the coronavirus, that this economy will come roaring back once we see our nation through this challenging time.
Here in New York, Mr. Vice President, the numbers are clearly very worrying. The governor here describing it as America's epicenter. He's taken decisive lockdown measures to slow the spread for New Yorkers. But people are still traveling in and out of the state, and indeed all across the current country. Why no nationwide lockdown?
Well, you're absolutely right, and Governor Cuomo, who the president and I speak to very frequently, was right. The epicenter of the coronavirus in the United States today is not just New York State, but the greater New York City area. More than half of the cases in the country today have come out of that region. It's the reason why we're building field hospitals. It's the reason why that U.S. Navy ship Comfort will be headed out tomorrow to the New York area. We've got a FEMA team on the ground with HHS assisting in the response, and we'll continue to flow resources. But last night, CDC did post guidance while we were telling people, that residents who may have left the New York area to go to other parts of the country, that we want them to monitor their health, monitor their temperature, and self-quarantine for 2 weeks. Last night, CDC published guidance for critical infrastructure, truckers, and others that are moving in and out of the New York area about how to do so in a way that will protect their health and prevent the spread. We really do believe that the best broad-based guidance today, Wilf, is the 15 days to slow the spread. This is what every American can do, and tens of millions of Americans are doing with social distancing, working from home where you can, avoiding unnecessary travel, and the like. But supporting governors like the governor of New York, the governor of Washington State, California, New Jersey, and elsewhere in the strong measures that they're taking will continue to be the approach. The president, when he stood up FEMA in the lead and declared a national emergency,
my E-Trade and
he made it very
Thinkorswim
clear.
are
We
showing me
recognize that
different
in a
prices.
health crisis, and this is something I learned when I was governor of Indiana, in a health crisis, it's your local health officials and healthcare workers that are on the front lines. They're executing the response. It's state managed. It's federally supported. And we hope before the end of business today, the House of Representatives will vote to pass the CARE Act and speed vital resources to families, direct payments to families,
TD and
payroll
E-Trade are
support for
producing
small
different
businesses, a significant lending facility to be made available to our critical industries, and really make it possible for the American people to be confident that this too shall pass. We will use the full power of the American economy, the full weight of our government at every level, and we'll see America through the coronavirus.
Mr. Vice President, last night, Dr. Scott Gottlieb, of course, your former FDA commissioner, said, quote, "I'm worried about emerging situations in New Orleans, Dallas, Atlanta, Miami, Detroit, Chicago, Philadelphia, among others. In China, no province outside Hubei ever had more than 1,500 cases. In the U.S., 11 states already have that total. Our epidemic is likely to be national in scope," end quote. Is Dr. Gottlieb wrong?
Who do you work
Great
for?
respect for Dr. Scott Gottlieb. He served our administration well, and he's a great friend. He's been advising the White House Coronavirus Task Force. But to his point, we're tracking exactly those same numbers. And we're able to do so because now, more than a month ago, the president brought together the top commercial labs in America, Quest, LabCorp, and others, working with equipment made by companies like Roche and others. And as of yesterday, we had actually done more than 500,000 tests around the country. We're working right now on a point of care test that can be administered even at your doctor's office. And by rapidly expanding testing that's happening all over the country today, and getting that data back as we are on an increasing basis from hospitals and labs around the country, we have much greater visibility on where the hotspots are. And our team, whether it be Dr. Fauci, Dr. Birx, or others, are going to be bringing the president recommendations about where we need to focus our mitigation efforts, where we need to be supporting efforts at containing the spread of the virus. But the encouraging news that we see is that because so many people across this country have embraced the president's 15 days to slow the spread, because so many have heeded the guidance of state and local authorities, we really do believe that in the days ahead, we will see that we did significantly impact the spread of the coronavirus and ultimately save lives. And it's important always to say that we're tracking the numbers in terms of consequences. That most Americans who contract the coronavirus will have very mild symptoms or flu-like symptoms. And while we grieve the loss of every American who's succumbed to the coronavirus, our hearts go out to their families. The mortality rate still is running somewhere around 1% in the country, which is to say most people that contract this disease will recover. And so we're going to lean into this effort. We're going to focus on those most vulnerable. We're going to focus on the areas most at the point of the need. We're going to surge testing and supplies and resources and mitigation.
Mr. Vice President, one more very quick one on this topic from me, and then I know Jim Cramer has a question for you. You mentioned the governors taking decisive action, and of course that you were a governor yourself. If we do see a big spike in cases, like in New York State, in another state in the weeks ahead, whose responsibility will that be? The governor of that state or the federal government?
Well, I think it's a
Oh, what? It says I have to sign in to continue watching. They hustled me. Well, hold on. I need to get that back on. Paywall. Please hold. Yeah, I got clapped. Welcome. Welcome to the war with no guns. Indeed. So, I guess we'll have to wait until something comes up there. I could try to find it there in a little bit, but either way. That was just because we have Cuomo coming on in 40 minutes. So I put a few thousand and it'll be the same position in the weeks to come. What I gathered is you have to strike once. A lot of the stocks already bounced up. You have time. Be patient. That's the problem. A lot of you guys, people are like, he's only pumping Trump. Like, you guys know, like, he works for the president, right? Hopefully you guys don't get fired or work for somebody and then you're like, yeah, like, our company sucks. I don't really like it. You're not going to go on TV and say that. But why I'm bringing that up here is because this is what I think a lot of people are missing out on, is understanding the nature of what's happening. Is that 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, as everybody was panicking on stuff, they were outlining what they were going to do. That's what they keep doing. They're just talking now. So this is now where the dislocation happens, because they're saying, oh, this is what's happening. We're doing the stimulus. We're planning. We're going to do this. We want to return back to the economy. They're leading everything. They're talking about, they're coming up with plans that are going to take months and months and months to happen. And then at the same time, that's why it's like the more they talk, they're way ahead out of it. No, they are acting, but I mean, it's the ship analogy, right? That's like, have you ever seen a big boat move, a cruise ship? It's like, go turn on the rotors, tell that thing to go forward. It's going to look like it's barely moving. It takes time to move a big country, a big organization, a big anything. That's why when you look at a plane in the sky, it looks like it's going really, really slow because it's big as shit, but it's really moving like 700 miles an hour, and it's like the size of a building, and that's really unnatural, and that's why I'm scared of flying. But hopefully that makes some sense here. So that's where I think we're at right now, is that this is a big move, this is a big action, but it's literally like a plane when you're looking at it. It's going really fast, but it's also going really slow from far away. You're scared of flying? I don't like flying, no. I'm not like, I could do it, but I just think it's really unnatural. Like, you know? Like, let's take something the size of a skyscraper and send it in the air at 30,000 feet going 700 and 900 miles an hour. Like, that seems natural to you? That don't seem natural at all. Ain't no bird look like that. That's crazy. And like, we're all cool with it. We're like, yeah, I feel. 1,000 points up and down is unnatural, but you're out here trading. I'm gonna slap you, Mustafa. I'm retired, man. I'm not getting caught up in this. Mustafa's the worst person to have these conversations with. He'll just say some stupid like half counter, just like, oh yeah, well, many things in life are unnatural. You still live. So there's the Facebook's picking up the Boeing. Yeah, today is a weird day. We're down 4.11. We're down 927 points. So today could still, I mean, it's moving slow. It could still pick up. Maybe we close a little bit below here. It just sucks that today's a Friday, because we didn't have a down Friday, down Monday this week, did we? Oh wait, did we? Did we do another down Friday, down Monday? Because we were down Friday. I don't know if we opened at the close. We did. What? I thought we bounced up out of it. See, that's not good then. So again, that's usually the problem coming into Friday, though, is that when you see big sell-offs coming into Friday, it's not really good for the opening Monday. And then if they sell off Friday and Monday, that's not good. For like 7 months straight. Nah, it's been for like a month straight. So that means it's either down Friday, down Monday. It's top. It's either signaling the bottom or signaling the top. Either way, it's going to be exciting. Oh, excuse me. Are you just waiting for a spike or hoping for one? A mix between hope and waiting. I guess the fact that I'm waiting shows that I'm hoping, you know, but I want to get more of it when they start to go up. So, but for now, I'm holding the original place. I'm very, very patient, Habibi. Very, very patient. Not knowing what day it is. Today's Friday. I'm excited for Friday. Oh, that BAC. Let me check that BAC. The calls were down. It sucks because the calls were close, but this probably crushed it. Yeah, now we're down 50, Down 20% on the puts for Bank of America and 50% on the calls. I got clapped. That's how this volatility messes things up. I'm going to sell premium on the BAC. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that news, though. I think it was Moody's. Was it Moody's or was it Fitch? I think it was Fitch. Fitch gave a warning to U.S. credit yesterday. I forgot. I read the whole thing, man. I was going through that. I was like, this is BS. No way. It has to do, and it's going to have to do with the stimulus. But they pretty much said that there could be pretty much when they do that in the next 2 weeks, they didn't downgrade it. They said a warning to the credit rating. So they said based on the warning that if depending on how the stimulus factors in and everything else, they said you could see a downgrade on credit. Yeah, but still, doesn't matter if it's still AAA. We've only been downgraded once in history. It's awful. And that's how it works. That's what they did last time. They give you the warning about 2 to 4 weeks ahead of time. So, did they do it? Did Fitch do it a few years ago? And then I guess it probably didn't boil over. But essentially, if this situation boils over for the next couple weeks, or if the stimulus is too much, that would be a deadly, deadly event. Just donated. Keep it up. From where? Oh, nice. I see it. My bad. Yeah, I still have to set up the Streamlabs thing through here, but I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless you, baby. Let's go. See you. I need to get that set up. I still need to fix the sound on this computer too. We're going. We're under construction, but we're still open. What are rocket ships? Don't come close to them. On dividends in Congress, yes, I think it's only going to be for the companies that accept the payments. So even then, I'm still going to wait to see who gets the money or not. But if you want to try to front run it, you have to pick the industries. But if you try to go for a dividend stock and they take that government money, it's not too bad though. I kind of like the plan. I mean, I was kind of scared of it at first, but anybody who gets the money, they're just going to suspend their dividends until September 30th, 2021. So just a year. So it's not, you're just pretty much, so you could factor that in if you really wanted to into the rate of the dividend by adding that extra year. What PC did I end up getting? Something crazy. It's just like a AMD. I got the Threadripper, just a custom build. I'm surprised I got that. I was gonna go with the i9, but yeah, I switched sides real quick. I have 2 SLI cards. Yeah, I have 2 NVIDIA 2070s. Every time I get one, what I'm going to put was around $10 per share. That's not bad. Super or not super? I think super. Push-ups in 30 minutes. We got to make sure we do those. Video card Freds. It's cool, man. I love it. It helps a lot with the stream and editing and just the overall load. Like, it's crazy. Like, you guys realize that, look, this shit's nuts. Like, if you see here, my CPU usage is at 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and I'm live right now. And on the other computer I was on, when we would be streaming, my CPU usage would be 9 to 30%. It was wild. Maybe we'll make a video on it this weekend for you guys. Nah, HYG. I'm gonna wait on HYG. I'm gonna wait on the rest of the. There's some that it's the same reason with GLD, the dollar, everything. We just have to wait on that. I mean, again, like I still want the LQDs, but I mean, what I got to let them come down 300% just to get them at the price from when I talked about them on the watch list. That's why I want to wait on the other stuff. Yeah, still expensive. Lots of premium. Everybody piled into this shit. I was looking at the Junes. Start with the Junes and then go from there. The May's probably depreciated more to begin with. I think the yen is acting a little weird today. The fact that it's strengthening again. This is the problem, is that you're getting a lot of push and pull between the indexes, the bonds, the global markets, the currencies. So they're all at danger levels, but right now it's coordination. People are working together to make sure it's not. I mean, the countries so far, nobody took that step yet, except for that's why oil is so important, because oil will be the first thing that'll cause one country to step out of line probably, or have to do it for the need of funding or balance of payments adjustment. So there's a few things with it. That's why we just gotta wait a little. Yeah, 130, Luke 68. That's what they're at right now. Bottom for 50. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Say Boeing halted? Boeing's not halted. So I monitor CDS, CD. No. The only thing I'm actually interested in is the CLO market. I think that's a risk. That's why, but I think the Fed just fixed it by buying corporate bonds. But the CLO market is what worries me. But the CDO, CDS, no, I don't monitor those. Because you can't trade. Those are CDSs are all over the counter. Oh, hey TLT. So this is at least good for TLT then, because once TLT gets above here, you guys, that could be the next move. So we'll see. So these are the ones these are the ones I'm still holding. These prices, man, very expensive. They make everything very expensive. They try to make unaffordable for average American. I just want to buy a TLT call. How come? I want a government subsidy for TLT. Please. This is stupid. We need to talk to a politician. Say, hey, how come you don't make TLT accessible? Yeah, gold is popping up. I think shares a B at 101. I want to sell premium. I don't know. It's a good time. Can you please? Yeah, I mean, it's higher. They just went up. So if you bought them at 100, they just went up 60. You know what I'm saying? 60%. I mean, I would sell some covered calls on it. That's not bad. You could get some good, probably get a couple $100 off of it. Maybe even 1,000. That's why I liked yesterday about the Snapchat one, because I was putting 10,000 up front, but I collected 780, $800. That's 8% yield. So if you could get some pretty good premium on it, I mean, anything 8%, 10%, 7% even, when rates are at 0, that's a good yield. You remember when I talked to God about buying TLT, he just told me you're welcome. That's crazy. He just told me to ban you. Damn. Praise God. Amen. So he said everything happens for a reason. He said he'll give you the next instructions moving forward. I think we still have that PG. I don't know what it's up though. $55 million on the SPY. Oh, Epren, yalla, ahlan. That plays up 80%. It's still, I mean, you would think. I think that's not at 10% days in a row. Oil's still at 21. Is Cuomo live? Died Cuomo. I think he just, bro, he just stands by. He stands by. He sounds like he just sounds like Christopher Walken, bro. It's crazy. Well, I think Cuomo comes on in 30 minutes. Jim Cramer asked Bank CEO, am I going to get it? Maybe. Managing Director Georgia says it's clear the world has entered a recession as bad or worse than the global financial crisis. No way. See, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, think about that. Like, the markets and prices are still up. Nothing's moved. And, like, just think about that. Like, the economic situation is deteriorated, but you're not going to feel it for a while. Like, so think about that for 2008. Like, I feel like they passed the stimulus bill after everything crashed, not during. So I think it's a little bit different. I've been watching you last week. Let's go, baby. Welcome. Glad you're here. They passed it October. Oh, yeah. So they passed at the same time. So, yeah, we still have a lot of moves here. So 2008 was still slower, but all of these have the same factors, right? Stimulus package, when a problem comes up, it's just like, how long did it take to react? What, there's a lag. Like that's pretty much what's happening. You have a lag between what the prices of stuff and then what's going to happen. Or literally as the dollar and the money supply is moving, it's creating changes, but that's not going to affect prices for a few months out. So that's why it's just so weird where we're at right now. Don't join KW. I mean, I disagree. I think KW is pretty good. I don't know where you're saying that from. I mean, but commercial paper credit facility wasn't running until March. Yeah. But they said we're going to do that earlier. They said we're going to throw every weapon we got. I didn't think Jay Powell had it in him, bro. I've never seen Jay Powell dude, think about that. He woke up one morning and was just like, I'm bringing out all the guns. That's it. I could just picture the scene, like Jay Powell waking up. He like scans his hand, and then like his wall like opens. He's like, doo, 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 doo. And then he starts like looking around. He's like, yep. He goes for the rate cut bazooka, throws that on his back. Then there's like a pistol just labeled primary credit dealer facility. He straps that on, has like a combat knife, and that's like his jawboning techniques. And then he just walked in that day, and then just like, it's time. On a Sunday night, bro. On a Sunday night. He's like, we're going to do a press conference from the phone. Just cut right through the phone. It's weird, man. Starting to make sense, though. Haven't done it. Well, swing trading. You don't need to day trade. Swing trade. What is jawboning? That's what's happening. That's what happens a lot. Jawboning it's like policy. It's like doing something, but you're just talking. So when they're like, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and we're going to do this, and then they talk about it, the words they say it's like kind of giving guidance. It's a cross between guidance and talking out of your ass, but it's talking to support the markets. That's what Trump does a lot. They call it jawboning. So, he's just talking, using the words to support the market. So, and it works. It works for some time, but at some point in time, it won't. Example, I'm going to get rich trading. No, that's not, because you'd have to. Example would be Powell saying, and Mnuchin saying, we're going to provide unlimited liquidity. So you don't know what they're doing. You don't know how they're going to do it. But the fact that they said it and are supporting it with their words, that will make it, markets could take that positively. Definitely diminishing returns on the jawboning. I think Boeing could hit 200 next week. It's hard to say. SPY taking a little pop there at the VWAP, right above where we opened, still down 750. An oil, let's see. Oil's still low, 21.35. I want to wait even how that plays out over the weekend. All right, two big candles there. What size is that? That's 1 point. Remember yesterday? That was a 3-point move in 1 minute. Fauci said COVID-19. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they told me, it's pretty funny. They said, watch. They said for the next 5-10 years, just every winter, we're going to just start calling it Corona season. It's just going to become Corona season. Well, eventually, that's why we might just get used to it. Once we learn how to deal with this, everyone's just going to be like, all right, It's Corona season. That's it. This is the new. They're like, man, I can't go outside. It's Corona season. Used to call Southern Australia. We used to drink Corona. Different Corona season. Oh, yeah, it's Corona season. Let's get a crack up in the cold one. Let's get a tall boy. Do it for the boys. Let's run it up. It's Corona time. Lending Tips always says that. I'm like, dude, shut up. It's Corona time. Why do you want Snap in your long-term portfolio? So I could appeal to the millennials. I was thinking, I was like, all right, I'll just buy a bunch of Snapchat, post it on YouTube, and then that way we could get all the like 10 and 12-year-old investors. And then I figured we base kind of like a weird, creepy candy truck if you think about it. But second reason, 325 million users, $25 per user. As long as they stick around for 10 years, they'll be good. But diversified, key is diversification. They're not millennials. I don't care. Just, do you want candy or not? Okay? Click on the video. Okay? Free trades. Come on. Join a cult. Come on. You guys want to drop a thumbs up for me? Can y'all do that for me? Can y'all make sure you guys are subscribed? Do you guys know we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open? Drop your thumbs up. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. SoundCloud. Uncle Answers. Did you guys see this? Uncle Answers. We got immediate approval under the Defense Production Act. We were able to post this. So he got the Defense Production Act. And it allowed him access to this. So here, let me just get this back up for you guys. It's crazy. Yo, what? Why did I just get I got clapped on my own slow mode? What just happened? How'd they do that? Well, Uncle already dropped it. He did it on SoundCloud, not on the other streaming platforms. But it got immediate approval under the Defense Production Act. So the DPA was invoked to drop the song. It'll come to Spotify probably in 2 to 3 weeks, depending on. You see, it's just the DPA. We had to go through different channels. Okay, there you go. Spy. No Spy Tank. Come on. Cut the audio of all live streams that do not have 5,000 likes. I heard that too. So yeah, like the video. I mean, let's prevent any disruptions like yesterday. We got 4.2. That's good. So we're almost there. Huge spike down. Are you seeing something different? Are different charts showing? Oh, you're probably a TD. Yeah. So you're just like, what are you looking? Probably TD. So again, we somebody called that out here in the chat earlier, and we did compare it. So I'm even at some moments the prices are showing up different between the SPY on E-Trade and on TD Ameritrade. God is good. I'm thankful for my cult, my job, my house, and family. Amen, baby. Amen. You did the like button for TD. Did you try that? I hope. It's not unethical. I mean, this isn't. It's unethical if they were like, yeah, let's purposely do this and like scam people and make money. But you guys, like, technical difficulties, man. Technical difficulties. Like I think we just live in a society which we just expect everything to just we've had things work so well for so long. We're just like, nah. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have instant access and does everything right when I say it does it? You had a dream that my face revealed and you were a Viking. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty cool dream. That'd be dope. That's actually really cool. Did we go anywhere? Did I teach you how to like row a boat or some shit? That'd be so cool. I could already picture myself with the Viking helmet. I might have to steal that. That's nice. Which Amazon I have for June. That thing's clapped, I think, low key. I have an Amazon, that thing's down 57%. Amazon 1060 put for June or for May. Live YouTube, I've seen 3 commercials for buying physical gold in the last 30 minutes. I didn't even know they had ads like that. Bro, everyone's, the physical, they're going crazy for physical gold. That's what we have to see what happens. It's just how it plays out, because that's going to affect that's what's happening with the futures market right now. There's a problem on delivering the actual physical gold. My tax return from my CPA, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, he gets mad. But we pay him very well. Tax brackets, back and forth balance. My money full circle. Get up on my axis. Anybody know who that is? So options closes till May. Damn. Nah, man. Y'all don't know? That's old school Drake. Per ounce premium on silver. Oh, yeah. No, dude, silver. Bro, the premium on physical silver right now is 96%. I'll show you. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. That's what sucks. That's so like the prices. So if you want physical silver, you're going to pay a pretty penny. And I think they ran out of 100 ounces. Now we're making a nice rip up here. Oh, it's actually not that bad in San Diego. Never mind. It's actually really not that bad. So this is what I'm talking about. This is where I get my gold, Blue Vault. I try to go to an accredited dealer for buying it. Don't buy shit online. Like I actually go in person and buy it when I haven't bought in a minute though. But like look at the price of silver right now is at $14.36. They'll tell you the price of silver right here, but when you go to buy it, you could buy it now at $18.62. If you want the 100 ounces, you get less premium when you buy in bulk, but you're paying $1,600. So literally, even at $18, think about it. It's costing $14.37. You have to pay $18 an ounce. You're paying $4 above spot price. That's literally 30%. They say out of stock? Oh yeah, unavailable. Yeah, literally everything is unavailable. So even then, that's at a 30% premium though. Buy from APMEX. So again, be very, very careful where you buy any gold or silver from. If it's not from these guys, they're a giant safe. They have licenses, so people that get it on. Anybody offers to give it to you online right now, I would be very, very skeptical. So, but there's a premium. That's what's crazy. Where's my silver bar? I have one of those 100 ounces somewhere. Yeah, Blue Vault's legit. But that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to buy any physical, you can't even get it now. So you're too late to buy any physical gold. That's what's unfortunate. But always do not buy from like random stuff you see, or if they are not like bonded, licensed, or there's some term with it. They have to be like licensed and like have a license, that something you could hold against their head, because they got fake gold and fake silver like out there. It's crazy. Did I say I misplaced my 100? It's somewhere around here. I don't know. I keep it as like a giant paperweight. Oh no, it's right there. I see it. Yeah, it's right behind my desk. I got it. So no Craigslist gold. It's up to you, man. We're at war. Yeah, Uncle liked that. That track was good. That was Blue Vault. I mean, just go find Blue Vault is known in San Diego. They have a few, like they're really good. They have one in Orange County. I like them. I trust them. Go find somebody like that. Just go find a big company or somebody that has it there. So you're going to pay a small premium. But damn, like that's crazy. I bought my coin. I bought that silver bar back in the day. Dude, I bought that thing for like $1,200 for 100 ounces. So it's kind of crazy to think about, because even though the price hasn't gone up too much on silver, the premium, I got more IV on the premium. A bag of junk silver, you might be able to, but I'm not into that. What about little gold? Again, if they're just not licensed, like if they don't have it, like you just have to be very careful with it. Because if they don't have a process for like determining their gold, or they're not licensed, like you could literally just get clapped. Or you'll imagine just spending money on something you think it has value, and then when you take it to somewhere to really sell it, then you're just like, oh, what? 1/10. Yeah. Any time if you buy fractional gold or silver, you pay more for the less you buy. So when you buy more gold, I don't buy any of the what's it called, like the stacking the little mini golds. Fuck that. I only buy in ounces, because it's not, the premiums is stupid. The premium doesn't make sense when you buy fractional. It's like drugs. I mean, sure, yeah. So why are they charging 18 when it costs 14? It's a premium. They're the dealer. So think about market makers, right? So it's just like, what if if an option was worth $100, but then I don't know, 10,000 of you guys rush into it, and then news comes out, and then now the people are like, wait, we don't know what's going to happen with the price. It's volatile. They're going to widen the spreads, widen the premium. So you could sell it at spot price. So the bid is the spot price. So the bid on silver is $14.30. The ask price from a approved dealer is $18. Yeah, 18 isn't bad. Yeah, most are selling at 20. That's what I'm saying. I saw 18, but they're all out of stock at 18. In most places, we're charging 80% to 100% premium. So the spot price is at $14. You'd have to pay $28. People getting 20 an ounce on eBay? No. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my gosh. Yo, they are. Yeah, don't buy gold on eBay. But yeah, you remember, look at, doesn't that look familiar? This is what I have. That's crazy. I paid $1,200 for this. Bro, they're charged, that's $20 an ounce. That's literally $20 an ounce, and it's going at 14. That's almost 100%. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. 22? Yo, whose man is this? 6,000? This guy, he's really trying to take advantage of it. 3,000? That's crazy. Yeah, see? But this is a good lesson. It's 29 bids for 6K. No. Where's that? What? I think he's offering all of this. Yeah, 3 100-ounce bars, 2 Royal Canadians, 1 Perth Mint. This guy, he was hoarding his whole life. He was like, if the market goes crazy, he's like, I'm going to have this for my whole life. He's reading all the zero hedge articles. He was going crazy. The minute that price triples, he's like, skirt, eBay, who want it all? Who want it all? I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, sold. Sold to the man with $6,000. Looking for 6,000, 6,000, 6,500. Looking for 6,500, 6,7, 6,7. We got 6,7 to the man back, 6,7 to the man back. Okay, looking for the 8. We got 8. No, we got a 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.2. We got 7.2. Do I look for 7.4, 7.4? Got 7.4. We're going to throw in an extra one. We're going to throw in an extra 100-ounce bullion bar. Everybody go to. We got the $8,000 right there. Look for the 8.2, 8.2, 8.2. Oh, 8.5 to the man in the back. Oh, we got 6,700 from Nomad 64. We got H came at 5,000. 8.2. We got Tahibis. So we're looking for 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. We're going to throw in another 100-ounce break. 8.9. We got 8.9 for the Goon 10 in the back. Oh, we got 9.99. The bid's going up right now. The premium's going high. You cannot get this at any other store. I got 9.5. Got 9.5. We got to look for the 9.5. We got 15,000. 15,000 to after you get it on 15,000. Look for anything above 15,000. Oh, we got 15,000. 19,000. Look for the 19. This is crazy. We're gonna keep it. Auction sold to the man with no face in the thumb. Josh answers. Thank you. How do you get rid of silver if you want to sell it? Definitely eBay. Because if you took it to like, these are dealers. So if you took it back to a dealer, anybody don't sell it to like a pawn shop or like anything. What they're going to do is they're going to offer you spot price. So if you took it into Blue Vault, they would offer you $14 an ounce. You sell it private market. So if you have I would just sell it on eBay. I can't believe people are paying that much. Fed purchases $5 billion treasuries. Ooh. Let's go TLT. Yeah, Cuomo's about to go live and push-up time here in a little bit. So let's do that now. Everybody, we're glad you're here. Make sure you subscribe. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Are you guys in the game? I need you in the game, okay? We were looking at gold. We had a nice little gold and silver lesson. We could talk about this more because this has to do with premium and you guys are seeing. But in the meantime, you need to drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. And if you miss anything, that's where we're going to cover it. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. We are glad you're here. Thank you all for being positive and respectful. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we got something important here right now, okay? We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Please read the rules. Rule number 6. This is now our holy hour of fitness, my friends. Sitting is the new smoking, okay? So get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, the plank, the worm, anything. Just get some level of physical activity. So do that. Then the optometrist recommendation, big red candle there on the spy. Take a look at that. Optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Yeah, there you go. Drop the shoulders. Okay, can you guys drop your shoulders? You guys got a lot of stress up there. You're shrugging at the computer screen, being a thug in the morning. You need to drop your shoulders, okay? Drop the shoulders. Relax. There you go. Get some good posture. Sit up straight. Extend the neck. Chest to the sun. Fix that posture, baby. Easy. Light work. Boom. And then relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go. So, let's see here. Okay, where's mine? Yeah, it's a big candle on the SPY. Whoa, SPY's actually really coming down here. That's 1 point in 2 minutes. World Bank says many countries will need debt relief or restructuring. Bro, this is crazy. This is gonna be like a East Asian financial crisis mixed with Latin America debt crisis mixed with post World War II. That's crazy. If the whole world is gonna go through a whole new austerity thing, it's kind of crazy. All right, let me get my resistances. My resistance bands, baby. Trump just tweeted Ford and GM. All right, perfect. 1929, 1998, 2008, all together. Yeah, well, I'm thinking more just the events that caused, like 1929, like that's what I'm saying, more post-World War, but it's the events that caused global restructuring. So like 2001 was a tech bubble. I mean, it kind of affected Japan, and you were kind of in between the lost generation there, but there's very few events that the contagion, no pun intended, spread so far within finance that it led to multiple countries, starting up all the money printers and then leading to massive austerity measures. Because that's what's going to happen now. That's it. Anybody who takes a bailout, even our companies down to everyone else, they're going to have to they're going to have to pretty much, you're going to take the check with turn. It's literally like, it's so funny. Like the bailouts, it's like rappers. It's like rappers and musicians who take these deals. It's like there's, the minute anybody takes a bailout, you're signing away your rights, man. It's kind of crazy to think about. Crazy world we live in, man. Yeah, still holding Apple's puts. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Show some love. That's it. I love you all. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Cole loves you, baby. All right, I'm getting Cuomo on, but I'm trying to find a good mic one.
Flatten the curve, meaning
Good. All right. We're going to be putting on Cuomo here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. This sounds like Sounds like we're a news station. Oh, yeah, thank you for being here. We're glad you guys are tuned in. This is brought to you by our sponsor, Scream Alerts. The cult loves you. Okay, here's Cuomo. Hold on here.
So the hospital capacity can keep up with it. That's what this is all about, not overwhelming the hospital capacity, and at the same time, increasing the hospital capacity that we have. So if it does exceed those numbers, which it will in most probability, that we have the additional capacity to deal with it. Flattening the curve, these are all sorts of measures that we put in place. Barring non-essential workers, social distancing, closing bars, closing restaurants, all the things I did that made people very happy with me. But the way you make a decision is the benefit and the burden, right? The risk and the reward. We are battling a deadly virus. Is there an intrusion on daily life? Yes. Is there an intrusion on movement? Yes. Is there an intrusion on the economy? Yes. But what's on the other side of the scale is literally saving lives, and that's not rhetorical, that's not drama, that's fact. Public education is very important. It's important to all of us. On the other side of the balance beam is public health. I decided to close the public schools because I believed it was safer to close the schools and reduce the spread. We did that on March 18th. We said we would do it for 2 weeks, and then we would reassess the situation at the end of 2 weeks. 2 weeks ends on April 1. We also said that we would waive what's called the 180-day requirement that every school has to teach for 180 days. We would waive that, but that we would close the schools until April 1, and then we would reassess. Also, we said that every school district, before it closes, had to come up with plans to continue functions that they were doing, because school districts do more than just educate. They provide child care for essential workers, they provide schools, they provide meals in the schools. So everything that they were doing, they had to come up with a plan to mitigate the consequence of their closing, including distance learning for their students. I have to reassess because April 1 is just in a couple of days, and I believe the schools should remain closed. I don't do this joyfully, but I think when you look at where we are and you look at the number of cases still increasing, it only makes sense to keep the schools closed. They have to continue the programs they're doing. They have to continue the child care, continue the meals, continue the distance learning programs. I'll continue the waiver on what's called the 180-day mandate that they have to be in operation. But we're going to close the schools for another 2 weeks, and then we'll reassess at that point. And that is statewide. At the same time, we're working to increase hospital capacity. What is the possible apex of the curve? It changes a little bit depending on the data day to day, but now we're looking at about 21 days for a possible apex. So we want to do everything we can to be ready for that increased capacity that could hit us in 21 days and ramp up the hospital capacity. We are doing everything we can. We're doing things that have never been done before. We're doing things that when we put them on the table, people thought they were impossible. But we are now doing the impossible, as you know well here with what you did over the past week. All hospitals have to increase their capacity by 50%. We're asking hospitals to try to increase their capacity 100% because we need that many beds. We're also looking at converting dorms. We're looking at converting hotels. We've been gathering equipment from everywhere we can, PPE equipment. Most important piece of equipment for us are ventilators. And we're shopping literally around the globe to put it all in place. We're creating a stockpile of this equipment so that when and if the apex hits, We can deploy equipment from the stockpile to whatever region of the state or whatever hospital needs it. So we collect it, we hold it, as a hospital needs it, a region needs it, then we deploy it. The N95 masks, surgical masks, examination gloves, protective gowns, coveralls, and most importantly, the ventilators. Why ventilators? Because this is a respiratory illness. People need ventilators who come in for acute care, and the people are on ventilators much longer than most patients are on ventilators. Most people are on a ventilator for 2, 3, 4 days. These COVID patients can come in and need a ventilator for up to 20 days. So you see why that need for ventilators is so important. And again, all of this is to make sure we're ready for that apex when the entire system is stressed and under pressure. And that's what we're working on. For the hospital capacity at the quote-unquote apex, we need 140,000 beds. We have 53,000 beds. That's why we're scrambling, and that's why we're asking you to do as much work as you're doing. We need 40,000 ICU beds. The ICU beds are the intensive care unit beds. They have ventilators. We have, when we started, 3,000 ICU beds with 3,000 ventilators. So you see how monumental the task, how monumental the mountain that we have to climb. Of the 140,000, how do we get to the 140,000? As I said, all hospitals increased by 50%. Some hospitals will increase 100%. They're going to get the Gold Star Hospital Award. I don't know exactly what that means, but we'll figure it out later. FEMA and the Army Corps and the National Guard have been working to put up these emergency hospitals. So far, we have planned for 4, the one we're in today at the Javits Center, one in Westchester County Center, one at Stony Brook, and one at Old Westbury. That would be 4,000 additional units. They are all underway as we speak, not as far along as your good work at Javits, but they are on their way. Again, with all of these beds, we still have a shortfall, so we're going to go to Plan B. What's Plan B? We're going to seek to build another 4 temporary emergency hospitals, which would get us another 4,000 beds. And we just have been scouting sites for a few days. We have settled on a few sites working with the Army Corps of Engineers, and I'm going to ask the President today if he will authorize another 4 temporary hospitals for us. I want to have one in every borough. I want to have one for the Bronx, Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island, Brooklyn, one for Nassau, one for Suffolk, one for Westchester, so everybody knows downstate, which is where the essence of the density is right now, that everyone equally is being helped and is being protected. We looked at a site in the Bronx at the New York Expo Center. It's a 90,000 square foot site. Seeing what we did here, we think it would work very well. And again, the Army Corps of Engineers has worked with us and looked at all these sites and thinks that these sites work. One in Queens at the Aqueduct Racetrack site, 100,000 square feet there. One in Brooklyn, what's called the Brooklyn Cruise Terminal. It's owned by the Port Authority, but it's a wide open space. We can convert it very easily, 182,000 square feet. And in Staten Island, the College of Staten Island, which is a CUNY facility, 77,000 square feet. Again, inside can be converted. It has power. It has climate control, etc. We would do the same thing that we've done here successfully, so we know it works, we know it's feasible. Building the interior space, We have exterior space that we could put up a temporary tent for supplies, equipment, etc. That would give us coverage all across the downstate area with proximate facilities to every location downstate, and frankly is the best plan that we can put together and execute in this timeline. We also have, beyond the next phase of temporary hospitals, if the White House grants that request, we have the Navy ship Comfort coming up that is going to be on its way soon. It's going to be right here in New York Harbor. It is a massive facility in and of itself, 1,000 beds, 1,200 medical personnel, 12 operating rooms. It has a pharmacy, it has a laboratory, and it should be here on Monday. So that will also help us in this quest. And then we're looking at dormitories and converting dormitories downstate. We're looking at City College dormitories, Queens College. We have the dormitories because the colleges are closed and the students have left, so we actually have dormitories that we can convert. We're also looking at hotels and nursing homes. We're looking at the Marriott Brooklyn Bridge Hotel and a nursing home called Brooklyn Center. So as you can see, we're looking far and wide, very creative, aggressive, and finding all the space that we can possibly find and converting it to be ready in case we have that overflow capacity. We also have it planned out so that this will be coming online before we think the apex hits. And at the same time, we're trying to flatten the curve to delay and soften that apex, right? Those are the two strategies. Slow the spread, flatten the curve. In the meantime, increase the hospital capacity so whatever that surge is that you have, you actually have the capacity to deal with it. And right now we have a plan where over the next 3 or 4 weeks, which is the same timeline as the apex possibly coming, we're going to have the capacity as high as we can possibly get the capacity. In terms of where we are today, because we're tracking the numbers, we want to see what's happening and are we getting closer to the apex? Are we succeeding in flattening the curve? We've been testing. We test more in this state than any state in the United States. We test more per capita than China or South Korea. So we ramped up very quickly on the testing. New tests, 16,000. Total tested 138,000. Number of positive cases, total cases 44,000. New cases 7,377. It continues to spread all across the state as it continues to spread all across the country. The number of deaths, we're up to 519 in New York. That's up from 385. That is going to continue to go up, and that is the worst news that I could possibly tell the people of the state of New York. The reason why the number is going up is because some people came into the hospital 20 days, 25 days ago and have been on a ventilator for that long a period of time. The longer you are on a ventilator, the less likely you're going to come off that ventilator. And that's not just true with this virus. That's true with every illness. When somebody's on that ventilator for a prolonged period of time, the outcome is usually not good. So we're seeing a significant increase in deaths because the length of time people are on the ventilator is increasing, and the more it increases, the higher the level of deaths will increase. And again, we expect that to continue to increase. It's bad news. It's tragic news, it's the worst news, but it is not unexpected news either. If you talk to any healthcare professional, they'll tell you about, if you're talking about a loved one, if they're not off that ventilator in a relatively short period of time, it's not a good sign. Overall, 44,000 people have tested positive, 6,000 currently hospitalized, 1,500 in intensive care units. That's up 290. Those are the people who need the ventilators. 2,000 patients have been discharged. That's up 528. So you have people coming into the hospital, getting treatment, and leaving the hospital. Most people who get the virus will never even go into the hospital in the first place, right? So we have to keep this in focus. 80% of the people who get the virus will what they call self-resolve. You'll feel ill, maybe you won't feel that ill, you'll think you have the flu, and you self-resolve. 80% of the people.
Okay.
20% will go into a hospital. Some of them will get short-term treatment, and then they go home. A very small percent, and they tend to be older people, more vulnerable people, people with an underlying illness. This respiratory illness compounds the problem they have. They had a compromised immune system. They were fighting emphysema. They were battling cancer. And on top of that, they now get pneumonia, which is what this coronavirus is. That's the population that is most vulnerable. They then go on to a ventilator. Some percentage get off quickly, some percentage don't get off. The longer they're on, the higher the mortality rate. New York is still by far the most affected state, both in terms of number of cases and in terms of number of deaths. Why? Because we welcome people here from all over the globe. So travelers came here, people from China came here, people from Korea came here, people who were traveling around the country and stopped in China and stopped in South Korea and stopped in Italy came here. And because we are a very dense environment. You know, social distancing, stay 6 feet away, that's hard in New York City, right? Walk down the sidewalk and tell me that you can stay 6 feet away from someone. We're so dense, we're so together, which is what makes us special, gives us that New York energy, gives us that New York mojo. It also, that density becomes the enemy in a situation like this. This is the total number of people who have been hospitalized, and we've been watching these numbers every day. We are now compiling the numbers, I think, in what's a smarter way. Before, we were getting individual patient data. Every hospital had to tell us about each individual patient, what their address was, where they came from, what the underlying illness was, and they had to put all that information together, which was very labor intensive. So it was erratic the way the information would come in. Sometimes the hospital was just too busy to put all that information together, so they didn't send it in until the next day or the day after. This is a more uniform set of data. This is all the number of people in that the entire number of people in that hospital who have the COVID virus, without getting into all the specifics of individual names and individual circumstances. So it's easier for them to get us this data. And you see again the steady incline in the number. But, and this is good news, early on, you see that the number was doubling every 2.5 days. Then it was doubling every 3 days. Now it's doubling about every 4 days. It's still doubling, and that's still bad news because it still means you're moving up towards an apex, right? Because that number still goes up. But there is good news in that the rate of the increase is slowing. So they're two separate facts. The rate of the increase is slowing, but the number of cases are still going up, all right? And those 2 points are consistent, and that's what we're seeing. We want to see the rate slowing, and then we want to see the number of actual cases coming down or flattening. That's the flattening of the curve. But this is where we are today. Again, to keep it all in perspective, people don't know what to make of the coronavirus, what's going to happen, what's going to happen. Johns Hopkins has studied every coronavirus since China. 542,000 cases they've studied. Of all those cases, there have been 24,000 deaths. That's a lot of deaths, yes, but compared to 542,000 cases, it gives you a sense of the lethality of this disease. And if you look at the 24,000, they're going to be overwhelmingly older people, vulnerable people, people with underlying illnesses, etc. The amount of support that we have gotten from New Yorkers in the midst of this crisis is just extraordinary. I am a born and bred New Yorker. If you can't tell my Queens accent, I can tell your Bronx accent and your Brooklyn accent and your Manhattan accent and your Staten Island accent. But New Yorkers never cease to amaze me, how big their heart is. You know, they talk about how New Yorkers are tough. Yeah, you know, we're tough. To live in a place like this, you have to be tough. But as tough as we are is as loving as we are, and is as big as our heart is. And when someone needs something, there's no place I'd rather be than New York. And the number of people who are volunteering, who are coming forward, we put out a call for additional medical personnel because we have to staff all these additional beds. We put out a call, 62,000 volunteers. The number went up 10,000 in one day.
Massey's going to slow down the stimulus vote.
These are people who are retired, who did their duty, who could just sit at home, but they are coming forward. Same thing, we asked for mental health professionals.
Yeah, watch the currencies.
Who could provide mental health services electronically, over the telephone, through Skype, etc. Many people are dealing with mental health issues. This is a stressful, taxing situation on everyone, and isolation at home. You are home, you're home alone, day after day after day. That is a stressful situation. You don't know what's going on, you're afraid to go out, you're isolated with your family. That's a stressful situation. Not that we don't love to be with our family, we all do. But that can create stress. And there's no place to go, there's no one to talk to about that. So this mental health service over the telephone is very, very important. I want to speak to the most important people in the room for a moment, who are the people who are responsible for this great construction behind me. First, I'd like to introduce General Patrick Murphy, who's to my left. General Murphy is tested, smart, and he is tested tough. I've been with the general for 9 years. I've seen him in hurricanes and Superstorm Sandy.
Coming down here now, we're approaching the lows for today, down 870 points.
Everything Mother Nature could throw at us. I've seen him in attempted terrorist attacks. There is no one better. He leads from the front. He knows what he's doing. And you could not have a better commander at this time than General Patrick Murphy, and I want you to know that. I want to congratulate the Army Corps of Engineers for what they did here. I used to be in the federal government. I worked with the Army Corps of Engineers all across the country. I worked with them on the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, building housing. And one of the officers of the Army Corps of Engineers is still in service and reminded me of that. They are top shelf, and what they did here is top shelf. I want to thank the Javits staff, which has really stepped up, and I want to thank our National Guard, because you are the best of us. You are the best of us. And whenever we call on you, you are there. And what you did in this facility in 1 week, creating a hospital, is just incredible. I don't know how you did it.
Banks could mitigate
Now,
up
you
to 2
did
years.
such a good job that I'm asking for 4 more from the president. That's the downside of being as good as you are at what you did. But what you did is really incredible. And I want to make 2 points to you. And I want to make 2 promises to you. This is a different beast that we're dealing with. This is an invisible beast. It is an insidious beast. This is not going to be a short deployment. This is not going to be that you go out there for a few days, we work hard, and we go home. This is going to be weeks and weeks and weeks. This is going to be a long day. And it's going to be a hard day. And it's going to be an ugly day. And it's going to be a sad day. This is a rescue mission that you're on. The mission is to save lives. That's what you're doing. The rescue mission is to save lives. And as hard as we work, we're not going to be able to save everyone. And what's even more cruel is this enemy doesn't attack the strongest of us. It attacks the weakest of us. It attacks our most vulnerable, which makes it even worse in many ways. Because these are the people that every instinct tells us we're supposed to protect. These are our parents and our grandparents. These are our aunts, our uncles. These are a relative who is sick. And every instinct says, protect them, help them, because they need us. And those are the exact people that this enemy attacks. Every time I've called out the National Guard, I've said the same thing to you. I promise you, I will not ask you to do anything that I will not do myself, and I'll never ask you to go anywhere that I won't go myself. And the same is true here. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this together. My second point is, you are living a moment in history. This is going to be one of those moments they're going to write about and they're going to talk about for generations. This is a moment that is going to change this nation. This is a moment that forges character, forges people, changes people, make them stronger, make them weaker, but this is a moment that will change character. And 10 years from now, you'll be talking about today to your children or your grandchildren, and you will shed a tear because you will remember the lives lost. And you'll remember the faces, and you'll remember the names, and you'll remember how hard we worked and that we still lost loved ones. And you'll shed a tear, and you should, because it will be sad. But you will also be proud. You'll be proud of what you did.
America!
You'll be proud that you showed up. You showed up when other people played it safe. You had the courage to show up, and you had the skill and the professionalism to make a difference and save lives.
Amen, baby. Amen.
That's what you will have done.
Put me in, coach.
And at the end of the day, nobody can ask anything more from you. That is your duty, to do what you can when you can. And you will have shown skill and courage and talent. You'll be there with your mind. You'll be there with your heart. And you'll serve with honor. And that will give you pride, and you should be proud. I know that I am proud of you. And every time the National Guard has been called out, they have made every New Yorker proud. And I am proud to be with you yet again. And I'm proud to fight this fight with you. And I bring you thanks from all New Yorkers who are just so appreciative of the sacrifice that you are making, the skill that you're bringing, the talent that you're bringing, and you give many New Yorkers confidence. So I say, my friends, that we go out there today and we kick coronavirus ass. That's what I say. And we're going to save lives.
Let's
and
go,
New
baby.
York is going to thank you. God bless each and every one.
I got to get back to work. Nope. Let's kick some Corona ass, baby. Woo! Oh, we gonna kick some Corona ass. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on.
The question was, for those of you who couldn't hear it, let me paraphrase it the way I want to paraphrase it, because I want to answer these questions, all right? When you've been doing what I've been doing long enough, you learn to just answer the question you want to answer. The facts, okay, Zach? Somebody said on one of the cable news shows, the ventilators that New York needed aren't even being deployed. They're in a stockpile. Yes, they're in a stockpile. Because that's where they're supposed to be, because we don't need them yet. We need them for the apex. The apex isn't here, so we're gathering them in the stockpile, so when we need them, they will be there. We don't need them today because we're not at capacity today. That's why they're not deployed, because they're not needed. Second point, well, maybe you don't need 30,000. Well, look, I don't have a crystal ball. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But I don't operate here on opinion. I operate on facts and on data and on numbers and on projections. We have Cornell Weil, which is making projections. The CDC is making projections. McKinsey and Company are making projections for us. All the projections say you could have an apex needing 140,000 beds and about 40,000 ventilators. Those are numbers, Zach. Not I feel, I think, I believe, I want to believe. Make the decisions based on the data and the science. And we're following the data and the science, and that's what the data and the science says. I hope we don't need 30,000 ventilators. I hope some natural weather change happens overnight and kills the virus globally. That's what I hope. But that's my hope. That's my emotion. That's my thought. The numbers say you may need 30,000. You will see, as these numbers increase, you'll see hospitals reaching capacity. you'll see, if the numbers continue to increase, hospitals over capacity. That's this whole planning exercise. That's why we just are building a 1,000-bed facility here. That's why we're building 3 other 1,000-bed facilities. That's why I'm asking the president for another 4,000-bed facility, because those hospitals will reach capacity. So to be alarmed, well, the hospital is reaching capacity. Yeah, that's what we've been saying. That's what we've been planning for. That's why we're here. What I said is, initially when I closed the schools, I said, let's do it for 2 weeks and see where we are at the end of 2 weeks. 2 weeks is up. I said, let's extend it another 2 weeks and see where we are. And at the end of 2 weeks, if the same trajectory is going up and there hasn't been a change, then you're right. Then we'll extend it. Why not say today we're going to extend it for 4 weeks or 6 weeks or 8 weeks? Because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen next week. Nobody knows what's going to happen next week. So 2 weeks, and then we'll reassess. But you're right, Andrew, if the numbers continue this way, then yes, in all likelihood, we'll extend it another 2 weeks. I'll ask Dr. Zucker, but look, flatten the curve, there's only 2 things you can do, right? Life is options. 1, social distancing, which we have taken as dramatic an action as anyone anywhere. 2, testing to find the positive, isolate the positive, stop the spread. We're doing more testing than any place in the country, and per capita more than any place in the globe. So we're doing everything we can. Is that why the curve is slowing, or the doubling is slowing? I would think there's a correlation. I don't think it's a coincidence. And the rate of doubling is slowing, and that's the good news, but the curve is still going up. Doctor, do you want to add anything on that?
I concur with what the governor is saying. There's a lot of different factors that can be involved in this. Obviously, the social distancing is, I believe, working, and the virus is not spreading to more individuals as it's spreading, but it's not ending up where the numbers of hospitalizations keep rising in a doubling rate as it was earlier. So I think that we'll have a better answer to this probably in a couple more days when we see the trend.
Starting with the last, that was a really multifaceted question. Since I only remember the last one. Yes. The criteria, you need a large open indoor space with power, with HVAC, with accompanying space where you can set up medical staff, supplies, a staging area. You need a place that's now empty so you don't have to clear it. And my strategic decision was 1 per county. So every county, every borough has 1 facility in their borough. And we looked at about 10 sites, and we eliminated them. We got them down to a short list. We went with the Army Corps of Engineers because they would actually do the construction of it. And we came up with a final list of these 4. I'm today going to send that list to the president, ask him to approve those 4. That would be an additional 4,000 units. We have 4,000 units on the table. This is 1,000 of those 4,000.
Hey, let's go, Babinski.
So it'll be a total of 8,000
That's what I'm talking
units
about.
from the
Come on, baby.
federal government for temporary hospital beds. Well, the first step is the approval. So we need the approval first, and then the timeline to get them constructed is somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 days. But the first question is the approval. That's up to the president.
Hospitals are not signing, and the number of visitors that can come into their hospitals, and that policy is taking practically before over. Do you support that policy?
So we are looking at that policy, recognizing this is difficult for many families. The hospitals, we are trying to figure out what would be the approach that we would have with this, but the hospitals have their have the rights to the right to do something further than we would recommend.
Well, one family told me that their OB/GYN saw them without the service because of having coronavirus, came back and said, "Oh, sorry, I was out." That those two patients are going back to the hospital. They feel like they've been exposed, and they feel like the hospitals aren't helping the patients who's been exposed to coronavirus. Can you elaborate more on what hospitals and your communications are doing to ensure that people that interact with them know that they are compromised?
So we are working closely with all the hospitals. The healthcare workers are on the front line, as the governor has mentioned before, and we are addressing what the necessary both precautions, which we're working with them, but also to provide information to their patients. And they have been very responsive, and obviously they're concerned about their patients.
Yes, I do the budget and discussions with the legislative leaders. The federal government said, promised, implied, stated that they would provide aid to state governments. They passed a bill that didn't do that. You know, this is math at one point. We have no state revenues to speak of. We're going to have to dramatically cut our state expenses. You can't spend that which you don't have. You can't do that in a family. You can't do that in a business. You can't do that in government. The federal government only gave us $5 billion. That's only for coronavirus expenses. That's all it can be used for. We've lost about $10 to $15 billion in revenue. People don't work, they don't pay income tax, business is closed, they don't pay tax. So we have about a $10 to $15 billion hole. Federal government gave us zero, nada, niente, zilch. We're going to have to cut, that's all New York terms, right? We're going to have to cut education aid because that's the #1 expense. And health care, we can use the $5 billion from the feds for the coronavirus care. But the main expense for the state budget is education. They know that. So when they didn't give the state funding, all they did was cut the education budget to the state of New York, which is a tragedy. I do both with them. There's not a lot to negotiate. You know, when the number is zero, it makes it an easy budget to negotiate, because zero is actually an easy number. Executive Order 4, I'm sorry. To freeze rents, we have said there would be no evictions there can be no evictions based on rent for 90 days. So if you don't pay rent for 90 days, you cannot be evicted.
Have you considered closing down construction sites? Because a lot of these workers are working in close proximity. They may not have protective gear, and it doesn't seem like it's something necessary unless it's a utility doing emergency repairs.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did yesterday. The question was closing down construction sites. We're closing down non-essential construction sites. Some construction is essential, right, to keep the keep the place running. But non-essential construction is going to be stopped.
Consider non-essential.
We have a list. I can get it to you later if you'd like. I signed what's called an executive order, which the governor has authority to do in a situation like this. People are out of work. You're out of work. You can qualify for unemployment insurance. That's not what you were making. You still have to buy food. You still have to pay expenses. Rent, which tends to be 40–50% of a person's income, believe it or not, becomes a very big expense to carry. I signed an executive order saying for the next 3 months, a landlord by law cannot evict a tenant for non-payment of rent. So if you can't pay the rent, that's an understandable circumstance. We said 90 days because we don't know how long this is going to go on. We could always revisit it. But for now, for 90 days, by law, the landlord cannot evict you. All right, let's go to work, guys. Thank you all very much. Let's give them a big round of applause for what they've done and what they're doing.
Let's go, baby. Let's get back to work. Time to get back to work, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get back to work. You guys hear that? We got to get back to work, so turn down your speakers here. You got to get back to work now. Time to start trading. Okay. Tedros, I don't like Tedros, but I'm going to be positive and respectful. I'm just not. I don't want to. I'm going to clap him. If Tedros comes in my chat, I'll clap him. How are doctors not being paid as much as LeBron James right now? They're out there risking their lives at home. It's because there's only one LeBron James, and there's probably a couple 100,000 doctors. I don't disagree with you. They'll get some pay, but I don't think hazard pay would rise up to a max $99 million a year contract with a $1 billion sponsorship by Nike. But I see where you're coming from. You know. I'm risking that elbow every damn day, right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Costco's paying. A lot of places are paying a little bit more for people. I mean, I think, I really think that we just need to get, support the doctors, support the nurses, and if you can, shout out Babinski, showing some love. Support your local communities, but realistically, I think, I don't know, if you guys could do me a favor, I think it's very helpful. Like I said, I've been talking to a lot of nurses and doctors, and I think the first prerequisite that needs to get done is that people need to spread awareness on the medical supplies and actually take action. I'm thinking of a system to get, make it seamless and being able to help people like that, or the medical professionals, get them that PPE. But at the end of the day, I mean, the first thing starts with telling people and bringing awareness to that situation. So, I mean, that is actually very, very important right now. So if you guys could do that, go to your local hospital, as many hospitals as you can. If you could get masks, if you could get gowns, if you could get hand sanitizer, if you get any of that stuff, try to get it to them. I mean, they definitely need it. So. Feeling like watching reruns. We're on the front lines too, and I have seen to accommodation. Yeah, I mean, and everybody. I mean, and that's where what I'm starting to see happen, that you're slow. And this is why we were watching that New York thing. I mean, to give it the context, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram. Check out the rules, all that. But why did we even watch that? I said this on the watch list yesterday. New York is important because even seeing how the how the what's it called is looking, just the market, this move, we're getting a divergence now between the Japanese currency and everything else. So like you guys are seeing, here's the yen. The yen is kind of a leading indicator. Yen is going out of whack. The Chinese currency is getting a little crazy. Gold is going up, but I think the situation is going to develop how New York develops. I think that's going to be your next flashpoint to see, okay, it's like, how is the market going to respond? Yeah, the stimulus package, all that stuff's going to come there. But if New York, there's a lot of expectations baked into what happens in New York and what happens in the next 2 weeks. That is going to be important from there. So that's why we're watching New York. That's why we're listening to Cuomo. Some of you guys want to vote him in for president. Some of you guys are like, why are we listening to more cowbell guy? But at the end of the day, we need to monitor New York closely. New York and oil plus stimulus, I think that's what's going to be affecting the markets here. So, and then I think the market started to drop a little bit. One of the people said he's going to call a roll call for the voting there. So pretty much it's just going to slow down this whole stimulus bill again. There's a lot of people who are going to go back and forth. Person who said they were paramedic in LA, thank you for what you do. Amen, amen, amen. And let's go. I mean, that was a nice speech by what's it called? That was a nice speech by Cuomo, man. It's just game time, man. Let's kick some Corona ass. I like that. Let's stop being scared. Let's just kick some. Come on, you're young. I don't know if this is not a recommendation. Option trader similar to handles almost financial educational personally. But let's go. Come on, don't spread the virus. Let's help your communities. It's game time, baby. It's game time, and it's gonna get crazy. I mean, honestly, I think like we've been talking about. The thing, what happened, what kind of even slowed everything down, you guys have to realize that we talked a lot. Everybody was talking a lot as it was developing. Remember, and have you guys noticed something? Let's see. There's a big change this week in the stock market. Does anybody know? There's one big change that happened. I want to see if anybody noticed it. There's something that didn't occur during market hours this whole week. Something didn't occur during market hours, but every time the market closed, it happened. NYC is electronic, yes, but that's not it. Let's see. This is more mat laws, circuit breakers, no halts. That's good. Now, no halts. That's not it. There it is. The Corona Task Force. They weren't speaking during market hours anymore. You guys, we would be listening to Cuomo, and then an hour later, we would switch it to that when they came on. They're not doing that during hours anymore. It's happening all after hours every single day. So it's smart. I mean, then they get to move let the markets move pre-market. You get the orderly trade. You gotta pay attention. That guy, I thought that was a unique little observation here. So we have to see what happens during the weekend as well. But this is what I'm saying is that we talked a lot and they realized that. I think that they realized that, okay, the point is when the ship, imagine we're on a boat right now. We're on a boat. It's like the Titanic. If they see, they're like, okay, everybody, we got to do this. We got to do this. Then everybody gets into place and then you're still 50 miles out, but you just can't change course. So that's what's happening right now is that, there's a lot of talking. So now they're trying to find the balance between talking because it mobilized people, got people ready to go. But then what's happening? We're not, it's like waiting for, it's like brace for impact, but then it's still slowly crawling to that area. So that is that's the thing that we need to be looking at though, is how that develops and plays. But that's why I think New York is going to be important as alongside. I think oil is giving us an idea. One, there's the Saudi Russia thing, but I also think it's telling us about the it's telling us about the demand for oil. That's why the price is staying down there. So I don't know if did I tell you guys? I think I did tell you that we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. I think I said I say that you guys subscribe. I say if you can't see the like button, you press hide chat. Then press that thumbs up. I don't know if that was said, but that second link for the nightly watch this main channel. We'll cover everything there. If you miss anything, first link for the Scrim Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I think I told you that, right? Follow me on Instagram. Well, why I'm telling you that is because you need to read the rules here in the description. There's also a bunch of tutorials, but we've been here for 3.5 hours, and now we have 3.5 hours left to go. European closes in a minute too. Ooh, it's going to be exciting. So, everybody, get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. Sitting is the new smoking. So get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Just get the body moving, baby. Stay healthy. Let's go. Kick some corona ass, right? Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away, blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. You're staring at a screen all day. It's good for you. Drop your shoulders. Some of you shrugging up your shoulders right now. You got a lot of stress up there, bad posture. So relax the shoulders, chest to the sun. Feel that. Go. Come on, everybody, right now. Chest to the sun. Feel your chest loosen up, your shoulders, your neck. Ooh, it's nice. It's beautiful, baby. This is beautiful. Chest to the sun, chest to the sun. Then relax your jaw. Some of you guys got locked jaw. You don't even realize it. Go, If you talk like you're drunk, it'll loosen your jaw. You're like, hey, I'm gonna come. You come around here, Corona. I'm gonna kick your Corona ass. Okay, do the dragon breath. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go, baby. Let me get my resistances. Yeah, wash your hands too. Ooh. Oh, little pop right there. The VWAP's looking crazy. I think people don't fully understand their situation. People are getting started. I agree. I mean, I think that's what. I mean, but that's the whole point. But it's hard to understand the situation when it is so slow. Like you're on a boat. Imagine the Titanic. Like it's like me telling you you're about to crash. You're on a boat. It's gonna happen slow. And then you're like, no. And then I think even with what happened with, imagine all those rumors with the national lockdown, those text messages. I think that threw a wrench in things. And I think people, just how people behave towards it. So that's why I think New York is going to be important, because I think New York has to turn into a shit show before they could justify even a national lockdown or anything else, because now they tried it. Then you had there were all those weird rumors. It loosened the credibility. It made people act weird. It made people panic. And then now people don't really see it. So watch what happens in New York and LA. And then once that plays out, you might get a hold. Now people might take, again, this is what it's like being in the mid, like it's like 2008, same thing. There's people, even after the mortgage crisis, for months, they were still trying to buy real estate. They still thought they were going to buy real estate and refinance and do the same exact thing. So it just takes time. It takes time. But then again, I mean, we're just in a truly, truly unique situation. I mean, that's it. It's just like, it's a very, very unique situation in the sense that it could lead to global austerity measures. It could change things. It can make countries act a certain way. We could totally bounce, or this could totally be, we're in the middle of a real ass crisis. And that's what some people are saying. It just doesn't, it feels weird because the market is still high as shit. Everybody, people still have money for Starbucks, even without this, but it's just the longer it stays like that, the worse it gets. But all of this is happening, but they passed the stimulus package. Back in the, stimulus package is associated with problems, but you don't really see the problems. But the actions of policy and what people are saying now is that the problem is there. It's like the iceberg. It's literally like the Titanic. I mean, that's it. So some of you guys are going to play the violin. Some of you are going to jump off the ship. Some of you are going to just start knocking back shots and say, well, I'm going to die. But at the same time, it could just be a false alarm. Like that could totally, I wouldn't be, that's what I'm saying. I don't underestimate the American people. I don't underestimate the fact that like it may hit us, but then like they're expecting this big number, but it just might not affect us that much. And people might, people will get sick. They'll just stay home and it's not going to be that bad. And then overestimating is part of it. I said this yesterday. I was talking with some of the nurses, and now, because that's what I'm saying. I have people calling me who never, they don't act like this. Like, they're not worried about shit like this. And this is what I think has happened here, through society, is that we've had such a comfortable life here recently, and there hasn't been anything that has drawn us to the point of actually being fearful of anything. If you really think about it, everything has been so consistent and solid for the last decade. There's nothing there. So now that there's something that made people think some type of way, and now you're looking over the edge, and now the fear is facing us in the face, and now you finally got people to kind of get a little bit weird and act. The problem is now, or the difference is that now you're looking over the edge. It's very, very easy. Once you were never afraid and then get afraid, everybody's now more vulnerable. Today was the deadliest day in Italy. 900 people. See, that's wild. Ooh, that made me feel some type of way. 900 people in a day. What? See, so it's interesting again in that, like, you're gonna see the markets dislocated and acting a little bit weird in this sense. That's crazy. Well, yeah, you guys pray for them, but at the same time, go do something for your local. Again, if the hospitals get bad, if we don't start mobilizing people, you have imbalances. Some people have more supplies than they need. Some have less than they need. You guys go get to your hospitals and donate. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing. It's not, lack of ventilators is one thing, but it's everything. It's all a chain reaction. It's just like the banking system. It's like right once there's a credit crunch in one place, banks can't get money. It's going to relate from the Fed all the way down to your option premiums, and then the lenders and real estate, all that. Someone really just make this related to abortion? No. Yeah, crazy. Weed stock's doing decent. It's high. Yeah. Yo, what? Hold on. Someone said, I don't know. I don't know if this is real or not. Hold on. Let me see. I'll show you this in a second. Let me see. I just checked it. Somebody said, they said search like Wuhan riot in like Chinese, and I searched it on YouTube, and there's like a video of a riot going on in China, but I don't know the date on it. It looks recent, but then it looks there's so much smog in the air, it doesn't really look like China right now. It could have been from a different time. But everybody has masks on and shit. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I think, it's last year. I think it's fake. TLT. Yeah, Redfin's getting clapped. Average age Italy is 45. Wow. thoughts on internet outages around the country. I think they're getting prepared for bandwidth. It's either that the systems go down. There's so many, bro. There's 20 different. It could either be they're preparing for something, they're taking it down. It's just a simple bandwidth overload. It could be foreign actors. I mean, bro, you could go. That's why the situation, all that's happening right now on every single, aspect of here. Everything is just vulnerable. That's it. Everything from your finances to your social fabric is just vulnerable right now because there is that lack of certainty. And that's and it's clearly reflected in financial markets. Then about 2048, do you think the U.S. will step into Hong Kong? It depends. I think it depends on it depends on how political relations move forward from here. Like that's what I'm saying. When you start getting into bailouts, austerity measures, and all these countries back and forth, this could change the relationships between countries. So we have to see. The 201. That's funny. Uncle Answer said something about that. Is the stream lagging? Are we about to get clapped like yesterday? Well, it was around this time, right? Uncle Answers is wise. Well, he's lived a lot. Why do you act like you're not Uncle Answers? Dude, it's Uncle Answers. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's Uncle Answers. Like, if it was me, it would be Josh Answers if it was me. Like, I don't get it. It's just, I don't, yeah. It's, hey, man, you take that up with Uncle, all right, man? Like, seriously, he'll yell at you. Why do I act like you're not Josh from Colt Real Estate? Well, I am Josh, and I am involved with Colt Real Estate. It's all about fear, and it seems to be working. I don't think it's about fear. I really don't think it has nothing to do with. I mean, fear. I think fear is a byproduct, but I don't think. Again, nobody likes this level of uncertainty and instability. That's it. I mean, it's as simple as that. My thoughts for next week is going to be determined on Italy and New York, oil in New York. That's what I want to be seeing. You hear him say, Corona time. That's literally what Lending Tip says every 10 minutes. Like a bot. I know someone literally cheering on the sidelines for everything to collapse. I mean, so just because one person doesn't necessarily mean it voids past statement. But have you seen the movie Independence Day? That's what I could see that too. Most people don't understand what's happening. It's just like Independence Day when they started having the party and welcoming the aliens and be like, yeah. And then what happened? They all just got clapped in 2 seconds. So, I mean, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Some people don't know what they're wishing for. Yeah, I would avoid that person. Straight. I didn't. Honestly, it's probably you should probably social isolate on that person. Dorms for patients. Do you think campuses will remain closed? Probably, most likely, depending on which ones they are or the campuses that are medical related will probably stay more open. That's what I've been hearing from some people, and they're gonna keep certain things open. When I was a landlord's investors, it creates a problem. I mean, that's why I've been saying it's just like oil being at a low price. It's just like all this. The longer this stays in effect, it doesn't hurt for one day, it doesn't hurt for 1 week, but when it starts going past a few weeks, it's like it's reverse of income. Like income, you're going to make X amount of money every month, every day. Imagine if now you knew you were going to lose that much money every day. So some of you guys, you're like, well, I have bills, I have to pay the money, I'm not making money. That's fine to a degree, but now some of these businesses and corporations in most places now, then the landlord, you're losing money every single day at a large rate, because now you have all the expenses too, but then bills and everything else. So you're guaranteed to just lose money every single day. Every day the economy is not open, that shit adds up. This is literally what we were talking about a month ago with China. You guys remember I kept saying this in February, end of February, beginning of January, or beginning of February, end of January. We kept talking about this. We were saying, watch China. It starts there for one day. That's not bad, but it's like 4-6 billion every day. Incoming dump. CDC, 1,200 total deaths due to new corona. What? In America? Oh, 300. I thought 1,000. I was like, what? Advice on Boeing premium, maybe wait a little bit. I think the premiums are still a little high. You can get them somewhat cheaper, but I think it's like 50 or 80 bucks more than what they were going for. So the premium's like 50% higher both sides from what you could have got them at last week. You like using Robinhood? I mean, it's not bad. I think it's pretty easy on the eyes. I like pretty things. Like a normal human. Shiny objects and shit like that. It's like an Apple product, yeah. Like GLD. That's why I like real GLD, not the paper GLD. Clearly. What a weird day. Was it hard to find plays? It's been a little bit harder. That's why we've taken some losses on stuff. I mean, I'm glad we took a lot of profits, but a lot of what I'm doing is waiting. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, that's how vulnerable. I mean, it's strategy. It's fine. Like, we got the first move. We got the jump on everything. We took the jump. We cashed out, and then you wait. Now your opponent knows what's coming, so you wait. You just wait for a gap, baby. It's like a running back, man. That's it. Sometimes that's why if you go too fast, the hole's not going to be there. You're going to run into your linebackers and your blockers. You're going to get clapped on both sides. You got to wait. You guys, it's timing. You got to wait a little bit. Hesitate just for a little bit. Just let the gap open up and follow the blockers. That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting on it. So that's why it's the middle. We know when the ball gets snapped, we're gonna be in the game, but you got to wait to hit that gap right there. Let it crumble a little bit. Let the defense or the thing that's going against you. Don't worry, it's time. You got to wait for the pitch, baby. The Persistent Peach by Bradley Fizzle. My man, baby. My man. Look at that persistence. Set. Bull 42. Omaha. Hit. I lost half my value and could have doubled my value if I didn't hold my plays too long. I never know when to sell at the right time. If I didn't know any better, it's like that's a firsthand experience on how to know when to sell at the right time. So use that as experience. Keep moving forward. Don't look back. Who cares? You could have made some, could have, would have, should have, could have made a little, could have made a lot, could have lost a little, could have a lot. Keep that in mind for the next time and be smart with it. That's it. You'll learn, baby. You'll learn. You don't need, that's what we were saying yesterday. Everything here is everything in the trading world trying to sell you the perfect time, perfect this. Once you eliminate that ability to be like, okay, I need to get the perfect entry and the perfect sell, and you just start kind of learning how to accept, maybe I bought in a little early, maybe I sold a little late. That's what you run up, but there's no perfect. There's no perfect time, perfect this, or the best time. You're going to learn how to do that, but give yourself a wider range. That's it. Just learn to accept what you take and move forward, and then learn, there's going to be, sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it'll be bad. Sometimes you'll hit it on the head. Sometimes you'll be a little bit early or a little bit late. But you're learning through that process, but don't focus for like a signal that's going to, because that's why everyone gets so confused, because they're like, I need to know the perfect time to sell. Then they learn to sell on something. It works one time. Then they try it again, and then it doesn't work the second time. And now they start questioning everything they know. Like, am I even a human? Is this even for me? Do I even have what it takes? Are all of these books lying to me? Why did I even not read these books? I don't know. I don't even think this corona is real. I still got corona in my fridge. I ain't get sick or nothing, but I don't know. All just because you were trying to get the perfect time to sell and know the perfect time to buy. No, there's always going to be a margin. That's how statistics, finances, business, there's a margin. You've heard that. That's what they care about on earnings. Tell me the margin. You see? You need to focus on having a good margin. I don't sell out on the perfect time. Like some of you guys think I sell out good. No, I don't. I just have a good margin. I'm usually within a decent, what happened on Boeing? I top ticked it on Tuesday or Wednesday. Came back down. It looked like I did it perfect. The next day it doubled, but then it came back down. You see? So I had a good margin. I missed out on a little bit, but I didn't miss out on too much. And then at the end of the day, that contract got clapped today. So, what's your margin, baby? What's the margin? I hope you're paying attention. And I'm giving you some lessons right now, man. I hope you're paying attention. Hopefully they hear me, man. Hopefully they hear me. Leave US alone, not trading advice. I need USO to get a little more attractive. We sold out. I'm surprised it did it. Advice on NOC. I'm just still holding mine. Okay, lying on Robert. No, just sometimes there's a discrepancy between the release date. So just go to investor relations of said company. Got my first thousand per se, baby. Let's go. Is this 11 weeks or 10 weeks that we're on? I don't know, because the next week, what will next week be? Because we hit the Boeing 2,000% this week. 10, so then next week's 11. That's crazy, man. Let's see if we go 12 weeks, bro. That's crazy. 10, that's pretty dope. I'm really impressed with that. No, I think next week's 11. Woo! How do you come up with your ideas about plays? I honestly, I don't even want to tell you, because it might just take away from some of the magic. You know what I'm saying? Like if I told you I just lay down in my bed and then I like read a couple pages in the Bible and then I like pray a little bit and then I just start thinking, Then I go over the news, and then just a random, impulse in my brain gets fired off. And then that chemical reaction leads me to think of this idea. Then I start connecting some dots, and then I'm like, yeah, this is it. And then I flip a coin just in case. And then that's it. I mean, it's so, oh, well, there you go, exposed. I closed the Redfin out a few days ago. Pray about it, flip a coin, deploy soldiers. That's pretty much it. Why I want to sell SCO because I should have just bought the share. Remember I said the other day I should have just bought those shares, but the SC's up 22%. We paid 14 for it, 19 on the ask, 16 on the bid. But I mean, I think oil is again oil in New York. I think those are really the fact that we keep seeing oil stay low at this price. It's telling us something. Is that why my parents tell you to read the Bible? If trading knowledge is in there, I mean, yeah. If you're actually paying attention, I mean, if you're, the thing is, even remove the Bible from the concept. This is why I tell you guys, like, don't get mad at people when you're seeing stuff online or you're seeing people talk, Republican, Democrat, anything. The point is you could get knowledge from every person and everything you come in contact with if you are seeking. If you're looking to learn, if you're actually, instead of you hear something you don't like, you see someone you don't like, instead of thinking about what they're saying and why you don't like them and why it makes you angry and why it's this, just picture if you were just a random person, is what's good about what they're saying, because you're already good at finding what's bad about what they're saying. So you have to, you could learn from everybody and everything. And this is a cliche concept and point where people, ask any millionaire, ask any successful business person, ask the wise, the philosophers. They'll say this. They'll say that you could get knowledge from everybody and everything. It's so true. It's just like being positive. It sounds so cliche and dumb, but it's really, really true that you can actually learn from it. Like, many times, like, people will say some even like just negative stuff to me, or I don't like them, but I still listen to them. I could understand when someone's being negative, but then I could, sometimes your biggest negative person or the biggest thing you don't like, person you don't like, you could learn something from them. You definitely can. And there's always a little bit of truth that you can extract from every situation. So I don't know, though. Maybe I don't know. I'm a little more accepting of that. Some of you're going to have to fight that. Some of you guys, you're still looking at people you don't like, and you're still you're getting overwhelmed with rage of you're thinking about the wrong thing usually. And it's usually just judging people too. And, that's why I just try. There's a lot you could get from it, man. There's a lot you could get from it. Everyone has I'm telling you, always different perspectives. Amen. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, so is that why your mom told you to read the Bible? Maybe. Is there trading advice in the Bible? Yes, but there's trading advice even in the Quran. There's trading advice in Confucianism. There's trading advice everywhere. There's universal knowledge, but you could get knowledge from a lot of people and a lot of sources. The source is important. Now, I do regard the Bible as the number one source. I mean, I don't know if it's trading education, but there's wisdom there. How to live, Proverbs, how to live life successfully. That's it, successfully and peacefully. Those are things I want, success and peace. So at the same time, though, you can get advice. It's all if you're seeking and trying to extract that knowledge. I mean, are you open to it or not? That's it. Like, right? I could give somebody great advice. You say it's from the Bible, they're like, nah. But if they're open to, it's like, what do you care about more? Do you care about the optics and how it makes you feel, or do you care more about getting the job done? It's like, if I said I want $1 million, they're like, okay, we're going to give you $1 million, but it's going to, we're going to make fun of you, or we're going to make you feel some type of way. We're going to make you sit next to someone you don't like. Well, which is more important? Is it the money? Is it the goal I've set out to accomplish? Or is it going to be what I have to deal with to accomplish that goal? In most cases, I don't really give a shit about anything but getting the job done, right? Same thing with any of my accounts. Like, I don't care if I blow up the account. I don't care if it goes down. I don't care if I get, it's like, are people going to make fun of me if I post to my Robinhood account and I go up and then it blows it up? Are they going to say something? Of course they are. But all I care about is the job done? Simple as that. The people who made fun of my Robinhood account or would rub it in my face that I blew up my Tasty Trade account, they would do that for months. I don't give a shit because, well, I got my job completed. That's it. So I'll take whatever you say, but as long as I get the job completed, that's it. It's like if you say Democrat, Republican, Trump, this and that, I don't care who the name is. I don't care all I care about, does the policy fix the problem? If it fixes the problem, I don't care who you are. You could say, I hate Jesus with the upside down cross. That'd be scary. I would probably rebuke that demon ass. But at the same time, does it really accomplish the job? And that's why you got to find balance, because at that level, though, at what point do you not sacrifice principle for purpose? So I don't, then I could go in a whole nother rabbit hole down that lane. But let's get the job done. That's what it is. You want knowledge, you'll get it wherever you want if you're looking for knowledge. If you have time to hate, I don't, that's what, go get busy learning. You will not have time to hate on anybody. If you are so busy that you're looking into how can I get smarter, how can I get better, how can I handle my money more, you're going to spend all of your time learning. You're not going to have time when then next time you see something you would normally hate on, you're too busy trying to extract knowledge from somebody or something, regardless of their background, color, or anything, that you're not going to have time to hate. That's what I've noticed. People, when you get into, you only hate when you have a lot of time. Like my parents, my mom grew up in a house with 15 children in Egypt. It's like they didn't, when you grow up in certain settings, certain experiences, you don't have time to do certain things. It's like you have time to, that's why I said you have time to wake up at 6 a.m. and tell everybody that the world is going to end and that you hope everybody fails and that you guys suck and this is this. Like, you have a lot of time. You could use that time doing many, many other things. So it's all on you on how you want to utilize your time and what you're looking for to put that time towards. So that was a very, very extensive rant right there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was an unannounced philosophy, but it's already 10 a.m. That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I Coptic? I don't know. People ask. I don't know. I don't know that they're Coptic. I mean, optic. I just don't know. Idle hands. The idle mind is the devil's playground. Amen. 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 TLT. TLT. Let your way of life be free of love of money while you are content with the present things. Amen. Those that think your rants are not taking in what they're worth. But that's not, who cares? You see, you're listening, you're learning. Take my advice and just, who cares? See what I'm saying? 'Cause like, if they do that, I mean, learn from them, learn from other people's mistakes. Simple as that. Pelosi, I mean, we could listen to the Pelosi thing. All we need to see is what's going to happen with that guy who delayed the vote. That is going to be the most important part. Because if he does that, that's going to slow it. And again, think about it. They just pushed this thing the whole week. You had everybody reacting on this from Sunday night till now. They've effectively kicked the can this whole entire week and got us with nothing. No Pelosi, please. Why? Like, dude, like, honestly, like, just like, like, who cares? Like, if you don't, I get it. You don't like her. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm the biggest fan of her, but like, just like, you couldn't like have her on the screen and just like respectfully, like mutual respect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is it like that? Like, is it that unbearable? We're just like, yeah, you guys all went to school, right? You have to listen. You guys, you have listened to some people where it's like, you just tune them out. You know, you don't have to say anything negative. You don't have to say anything positive. Just sit there. Who cares if she's a thief? What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't, you don't know, you don't listen. That's all. Who cares? Just listen. Just don't get so bothered. That's it. This isn't about her. It's about you. This is very selfish. It's about you. Don't give them your peace, my friend. Don't let anybody bother you like that. You should be able to stand there. I stand around demons. I rebuke it. I'll stand right there. You won't come close to me. It's okay. I'm not going to let you take that from me. You crazy. I'll sit there. It's okay. You could talk. I don't like you. I'll sit there. I'll let you talk. I'll be fantasizing about the options. You saying something. I'm like, what'd you say? I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to get in your way. I don't have to listen to them, but I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to encourage other people. We're not farmers, and we're not picking up our pitchforks when we see something we don't like. Just chill. Just literally chill and tune them out. We're missing Pelosi. Well, I said I'm not going to put. I don't need to listen to her now. It's any of these politicians. I'm putting them on when it's purposeful. There's a reason why we're listening to Cuomo. It's not that I just like how he talks. There's a reason there. We listened to Pelosi that one time when I was looking for something on Pelosi, and she said what I wanted. Once I got that information, I turned it off. Same thing even with Trump. We've done that before. The minute he starts rambling on and it turns into a rally, I don't want to listen to it. I'm looking for information. That's it. So that's all it is. That's all it comes down to. So we just want that information. And so what I'm looking for is the update on the guy calling the roll call and how that's going to affect. Are we going to get the stimulus before this week? Are we going to get it after the bell today? Or are they going to push this into another Sunday, Monday situation, which gives us another level of uncertainty? And then we have to see how the market's going to react to that. Big fan of the channel. As soon as the longer it is, well, that's on you. You're getting bothered by it. I don't get bothered. If you don't know, I'll just sit here the whole time. I'll let while everybody is fighting. Have you not realized? I'll let everybody fight, and then I will go take advantage of every opportunity and make money and make sure me, my people, and my family are protected. That's okay. You guys could argue, you could fight, you could bicker. I'm gonna solve a problem. That's it. So I don't care who's doing what. That's fine. I'll chew my seaweed and just get to the bag, baby. Get to the bag while reading my Bible, throwing Bibles, rebuking demons. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's game time. We're going to kick some Corona ass, baby. Woo! They don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. It's not worth their time. It is time. I think I'm trying to give you guys solid. I think you guys should hear this. It's not that I don't care if it's like wasting time. My job is to put you on game. My job is to equip you, and this is part of it. Just learn how to move. Like, this is it. The times are, we're getting it heated up, baby. The heat is rising. Stop reacting to it. Don't trip. I just want it for everybody. It makes it, it's all good. Don't worry, baby. God is good. Enlighten us about the UUP play is getting clapped. We're going to wait. Again, that one just timing. I'm not averaging on it just yet. I don't even know what I'm down on it. UUP, woo! I'm only down 20% collectively, down 4% on the Junes. Yeah, dude, no, that's not bad at all. Dude, that's not bad at all. I'm UUP, same theory. The only difference with UUP is now you guys are seeing the reality of what I talked about when I first bought UUP. I told you it was going to be slow. I told you it was going to be like this, but things were moving so fast. You're like, Josh is just saying that. Oh my God, it's going up. But now you're seeing the reality. So everything is UUP is surprisingly moving exactly how I expected. Like to the T. We got it at a decent price. We're down, even the ones we got at a bad price, we're only down 20%. The ones we got at a good price, they're break even. They've been decaying, but they're still holding up. The dollars, the same situation still exists. I mean, it's beautiful. My opinion on algorithmic trading, and I'm not a fan of it. I think, any tools, just like you could find value in something. Like if you're skilled and talented at algorithms and that, I'm sure, with a little bit of human oversight, you can make something killer, but I wouldn't buy like a trading bot. Those are scams. But if you could code something, you might be able to do something. But I think computers with some oversight is very effective. But I don't do anything purely, quantitative like that. Or I'm not. That's not just a fan of my strategy. But they do work to a degree. Again, it depends who's coding it and who's behind it, and then other factors like latency in your connection and access and all that. Serious question. How do I feel about sex before marriage? What? I thought we were just talking like philosophy of like how to handle like other people's opinions. Like you asking me like, I mean, I don't know if I'm qualified for that. I mean, so we've talked about this for I don't know. You just threw me a curveball, bro. That's like I'm at the batter's box. I'm waving my hand. I need to step out the batter's box for a minute. Let me process this for a second. Shit, I don't know. I think that's, you see, I mean, and I think it's just whatever you believe is right, whatever you believe is wrong, and that's it. I think it's simple as that. It's what you believe. What you believe is a sin, that's a sin. That's all. So you believe what you believe. Don't condemn yourself. Don't condemn others. I rest my case. That's it. The question is how I feel. That's how I feel. I mean, if you think it's good, you think it's good. You think it's bad, you think it's bad. I think there's a reason why that even it's said why you shouldn't do it, but also at the same time, I understand. that's all I could see. Like it's just, you shouldn't do, like I see you drinking's bad, but I see why people do it. Too much smoke could give you corona, but I see why people do it. I'm not going to condemn anybody, and I would not condemn myself, but at the same time, things like that, they're not there for no reason. So you think I'm avoiding the question? Well, if you think I'm avoiding the question, you could vote for me when I run for my presidential election, because I'm just politicking right now, baby. I'm politicking. You got me navigating this question. I'm just politicking. I'm telling you about what's in store, what's not in store. You know what I'm saying? That's it. We just politicking out here. It's okay. Don't worry. You gave me a difficult question. I gave you a difficult answer. What you want? Welcome to the call. It's the 2020 election. What do I believe about the Christian philosophies about the year 2028? Only Christian philosophy says nobody knows the date nor the time. It will come like a thief in the night. So I don't know how contextually accurate any 2028 theory would be. Good evasion makes your Bible reading irrelevant. No, you just didn't listen to what I said. That's it. My Bible says not to judge people. I said what I think is right. What I think is right was what I think is right. What I think is wrong, I think is wrong. I said it's in there for a reason, and it was said there for a reason. But if you slip up and fall short and fall into sin, as everybody does, I could understand, and I would not condemn somebody, and I would encourage somebody not to condemn themselves if they fell short. I mean, it's not. No, that's actually 100% biblical, and that's where I'm going to, because I could come up with many ideas, but that's what the Bible says. And the Bible says, who am I? Like, what am I to tell you what to do? There's a log in my eye. It wouldn't make sense. Y'all don't feel me, though. Tell them to read the Bible to figure it out. It's simple, man. It's simple. I feel. What are my thoughts about Wayfair? I like this question a little better. It's less edgy. Wayfair. I think I'm more qualified to talk about this one. I think they dropped a lot. I think they're cheap. But I don't know how they're going to fare up against this. They could be one of those that if everything starts getting clapped at the knees, they could show some weakness, but they move a lot and the premiums are high. So, oh, shit. Yeah, damn. Man, they have some cool. Woo! Wayfair would have been nice in the. Damn. Super chat. Hey, Josh, never seen this. Next week on the SPY, their contracts. Yes, they have that. Yeah, that's normal. It depends usually on the liquidity and then certain days. And then, following the we just had all those expirations. I didn't do this. For some reason, the super chats, they don't pop up like they used to in a weird way. Come on. New song. Well, there's one. Uncle Answers. He got approval. I sent it in and I got immediate approval for immediate release under the Defense Production Act. So there you go. You could look in the chat. It'll disappear after 12 hours like a Snapchat. 8 million to help. Oh. So SPY's coming down here again. The biggest thing I'm even looking at here today that I've been noticing is the yen. The yen mixed with the currencies, and then watch oil too. You want it to expire worthless? Yes. UUP to go up? Yes. UUP goes up, strengthens, that's deflation. Currency gets stronger, that means things become cheaper, aka prices begin to deflate. Hence the term deflation. When there's more money in the system and prices go up and prices get higher, they inflate. Even out the Apple puts, no, don't touch those. Those are next week. So that's what's going to happen. They're going to die next week. So instead of averaging down on those, wait until, just hold them, see what happens on any move, and then you get the next week. Then you get the next week. As we come into next week, you get more time, or you try to get closer to the money. But that's why we put $200. Crappy play. If the volatility picked up, it would have been a good play, but it didn't. So that's why I didn't put as much money into it compared to some of my recent plays. But then we hold it, you ride that out there. So then as that changes value, we go and get something else. So it's better to let them expire worthless than sell worthless. I'm not talking about selling. See, I don't talk about selling like that. I'm talking about buying more. He said, should we buy more? I said, no, just let it sit there. Because what's going to happen if it drops down and comes back up and the volatility increases, those will come back up in time. But now, what's going to happen? It comes back down, and then you could get the one with next week. Trump diss? I don't know. I don't think there's no Trump diss. I mean, that song was dissing. It was dissing everybody. It was actually a song dissing everybody who finds a reason to diss everything instead of just focusing on the problem. That's actually what that whole song is. So there's a lot of sarcasm and parodies. A lot of people can miss a lot of the things said in that. Even in the 2020 election song, I don't think, 2020 election, there's a lot of hidden messages in Uncle Answers. I might make a conspiracy page to expose it. What he says is crazy. It's crazy. He says some stuff. Some people miss it. I'm related to Uncle Answers. I'm definitely I'm bloodline or cloth line. I don't know what you call it. Lessons. I thought you said Lexus. I just want the Lexus. I just want the Lexus. Extended warranty protection. If she pronounced Iran correctly. Nah. If you haven't noticed, how I pronounce many things is what makes it so unique. There's a whole ass history lesson. You should listen to Powell Put. That's a good one. That one, and then Or no, the Warren Buffett freestyle, that's a history lesson. 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy in China made emerging markets rip. Did you guys know that? That's actually a factual statement. It's crazy. I could show you on a chart if I really wanted to. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I can only go back to 3 years. Where's my 20-year? Add the time frame. Add the time frame. Daily 1 year. No. Give me 20 year. 20 year daily chart. Beautiful. Okay. Yalla. 20 year. There you go. See? Take a look. This is what happened. This China. This oil. Oil became cheap. Cheap oil make a China and emerging market rip. So then China oil get cheap. They use for industrial production. Say, wow, we save so much money. We make increase industrial output. So they do that. So while Saudi and Russia and United States take beating, China saw this as opportunity. However, China got into an asset bubble. This is what happened with Japan. Lost generation. When asset prices get too high, it hurts lending markets. Could put a lot of people into debt. Very bad. So then it starts to sell off. Continues down with oil port. So now what happened as oil became cheaper and it kept dropping. Now you have producers who are forced to keep pumping as oil goes up, and then any little rip, they would increase production. Created a very big 5-10 year cycle that we're currently lying in up until this day. So you see the same thing repeating, but Uncle Answers will explain to you if you pay attention. Very, very crazy. Moderna, I'm going to stay away from them for a little bit. Shout out my sister Val. Welcome to the cult. That's what, bring a friend to the cult there. Bring the whole fam. That's what I'm talking about. That's dope. VIX and UX is up, whereas the volatility seems low. That's positioning. So the VIX is the ratio. It's pretty much the VIX is showing you a put to call ratio in terms of open interest. So it means that, you know, that's why when the VIX is climbing, and then now also putting in context with like the programs and how, you know, the algos and all that, there's automatic buying and selling depending on the positions you take, but then also what people are holding. So it's showing, you know, that this is that push-pull. This is what sucks about this market right now, is that everything is divided so big. You don't know where people are, you know, again, some things are up more, some things are down more. It's creating a bigger push and pull. Yeah, I want that. She's taught more in 15 seconds than any of my professors the entire semester. Yeah, it's because they'll teach you. I mean, again, look at the professors. They just, you know, they're not Uncle Answers. He just has a little bit more swag, but yeah, you know, you can learn some things from there. They're just a slower process to really understand. You know, I gave you the Spark Notes version because there's a lot of intricacies that they'd want to explain so that they could test you on it. Could be driven by contrarians or hedgers. Yeah, exactly. That's a good Spark Notes version of it too. Yes, remember to like the video. Can you explain why you call it averaging down when you're buying a different one? Yeah, because even though we're not buying the same thing, it's the same general thesis and idea. Brought for the fan, everybody greet Jess. What's up, Jess? There you go. See, quarantine bringing a lot of friends to the cult. I like it. I'm now doing covered calls. That's why I should have just done that with what's it called? I should have just done that with SCO. I just like the SCO. I explained it yesterday. Like, SCO is a good way. You guys could see, because this play SCO, I didn't like it. After, you know, so shout out whoever called that out yesterday. It's like we paid 40% of the premium. It's too much, but the thing that I like about it is it has upside. Like, that's literally the only good thing, is that it's like literally unlimited upside. So that's what makes it, like, even then, like, SCO's high, but oil is, I don't know, is oil at like a low? Let me check. Oil's slipping up right now. No, wait, that's a daily chart. Yeah, no, oil's at a lower point, I guess. It's crazy. So that's why, like, even because I would buy the shares and sell covered calls on it, but I wouldn't want to sell the covered calls, even though it reduced my risk. I bought this play for the upside in playing oil. So we're up on the SCO play. It's up just off of the bid. You got like $200 off the bid, but then there's like a $400 spread. So let me mention it. I like it. I like USO, but I need it. I already sold out. I needed to get cheaper, so that's why I played SCO. But I do like USO, but it's on the put side. It's limited, right? So like even if you bought like the $3 put, you make $3,000 a contract if and only if it goes to zero. So it's just a little hard. Maybe if they did like a split or something, but that's why SCO is expensive because it offers that upside, but it has the downside. I have the calls because the calls have upside. So I still have the calls and those have July. So if there's a bounce, yes, but that's why I want upside. The key with some of these options at some of these prices, you have to ask yourself, what is your upside? So some people are buying puts for such an expensive amount, but well, it's like buying a put on like RCL. It's a $10 stock. Your gain is capped. Like you're literally you're capped with how much you're going to make if it has no meat to go down. But then if you buy a call and it goes up just like Boeing, there's unlimited upside. So that's what you kind of want here. So you have to know, like, it's like buying insurance. It's like you wouldn't pay a 50. That's why I don't like SCO. It's like you wouldn't pay a 50% deductible on the total cost of the damage. So that's what a lot of people are doing right now is everybody's free, pay for 40, not 40, but 100 shares for one share. No. We paid $1,400 because think about it. One share, I have this strike at $59. So $59 times 100 shares would be $5,900. So then divide that by 1,450. All right, so 1,450 divided by 5,900. We put 24% down. So it's a little higher. It could have, but it's still pretty. It was higher if you looked at the strike price. So if I bought it at $40 where it was at yesterday, then we were paying almost 50%. But now that it's going up, it's a little bit better compared to current price. But then our strike price is $59 for one share, so that's $5,900. But again, how can I justify it? Is the upside on that play? SCO is a levered oil ETF. This thing could go crazy. I beat the market every year. Come meet me in the octagon. It's a good one, right? Why SCO instead of UWT? Let's take a look at UWT and you tell me. So what's the difference with UWT and SCO? New house clears it? No way. Wow. All right, market's going to bounce. We might get a reaction off that. We could get some house past the bill. That's going to be important. Oh, I got market order cucked right there. All right, I grabbed a $70 YOLO to play some upside, but let's see if it's sell the news. I did another daily. I did 3 days. I said it yesterday, so I told you guys, I warned you guys on the watch list. I said I'm gonna do some dailies here, and I said be careful. So again, this could be a sell that we already have those Facebook puts. We got some of those puts already. So I just spent $70 on a daily call, and we have the HD as well too. So we'll see how that plays out. Don't trade this. I did it in front of the screen there. I grabbed these 260s. I grabbed 3 of them at 25 cents. So I'm just playing if there was a big pop, if Apple goes up, pretty much if Apple goes red to green, if we get an upside, then there. But this is a risky play. Do not trade this. So we already have the Facebook dailies and everything else. So we'll go from there. President, he's going to sign off. If the House and Senate, if they're approving Senates, they'll be good. That's great. You don't understand the ruling? What do you mean? Yes, push-ups, baby. Yes, get the push-ups in. Everybody get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10. You do 5. You can't do 5. You do 4. You can't do 4. You do 2. You can't do 2. You do 1. You can't do 1. You can't do our knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Some level of physical activity, baby. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Sitting is the new smoking. So please get that. Drop your shoulders. Chest to the sun. Relax those shoulders. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. You sexy beast. There you go. Let those pretty little eyes. You got some beautiful eyes. You know that? You know, that was something I thought about the other day. I was just like, man, and somebody, I had somebody send me an email. He said he was blind and he watches the stream. And I was just like, man, it's a gift to have your guys' eyes. So, I mean, just like take care of it, man. I'm trying to work on it, see what we could do to help him out with some of this stuff. He's trading, though. He's trading. It's beautiful. I thought it's awesome, man. So don't take your vision for granted, man. You guys got a lot of stuff out here. So, you know, let's go. Blink a few times, relax. Don't stress it. You got beautiful eyes, man. All of you are beautiful, man. All of you are beautiful. I love you all, man. Let's go. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please hold while we connect your call. I think I'll make a toast. My bros and Holy Ghost. And you know I never ever forget about my coat. Showed them how to work the well when the water low. Yeah, how mamas raised this well and that clearly show. Really though, we did evolve. We don't need your pretty clothes. Don't need to gloat and show. We planting seeds and reaping goals. They post on feeds but nothing grows. Awoke my beast and eating more. I love to teach. This ain't a show. You want to see 30 before. Ooh, snap, baby. We got that. So I didn't get the shares. So we'll see what happens. We got that free, free sale. CCL seeks up to $7 billion in debt to fund. Yalla, Apple. What is it? Apple Play. Oh, those Apple Plays went up, huh? Man, the Apple Plays are almost up. That's nice. $20. I'll take it. I'll take it. We just made a little. Finally, some of the YOLOs will work. That's a weird move, though. I mean, let's see. This is a very determining factor right here. If this is going to be Selden news or not, because once the stimulus goes away, the next question is going to be the second stimulus and then oil and everything else. So this is kind of bittersweet right now. We really have to see what happens. Yeah, CCL's getting some gas. No. It just got bad news though. What do you mean? You think there's gonna be a second stimulus? Oh, I know there's gonna be a second stimulus. You think the government's gonna come up with a plan that works the first time? Just give it time, baby. And they're gonna do something, and then it's gonna be time, and then after that they're like, we need this, we need to do this now. We didn't account for this. CCL Carnival seeks up to 7. So is that bad news? Well, no. I mean, it's money. Again, they're about to get $7 billion for nothing. The new song. I don't drop this song. I got this released for Uncle Answers right there. So there you go. But there's stuff going on though. We got to be careful. I still want those NVIDIAs, but those are expensive. Hopefully, remember Apple. So the chip makers are leading, but Apple is still now. Apple and the market are paired up, so they both could. If the market rips, Apple will go up with it. The cruise ships say they're I know that is sketchy. They should change that. I think they should force that. Like the cruise industry is very, very sketchy. They're all like you're right, Bahamas, Tahiti, just so that they don't so they could hire people and not pay them. It's crazy. Apple's working to release COVID-19. They got an app for Corona now? That's crazy. So if you don't catch it, you could just download the app. Is it to like spur immunity or something? That's crazy. Airlines are sketched. No, like Boeing is headquartered in Washington, like Seattle. So, like literally, like all the cruise lines, their ships are registered everywhere but America, so that they could have global access to waters, and then so they don't have to hire. They don't have the same hiring standards and healthcare standards because they're literally just a Bahamas ship. It's crazy. Yeah, and their taxes is crazy. Yeah, they pay. Yeah, bro, they pay them like $3. It's crazy. Yeah, go look into the cruise. The cruise industry is like low key very burnt. Like, I mean, it just sucks that they still have an impact on that's what's happened. Everyone's getting bailouts. It doesn't matter who's sketchy or who's not. Just the fact that everybody is going to pay for this in a weird way. Non-U.S. crew lines won't qualify. So hopefully they repatriate. Those apples are up 100% now, baby. So hopefully one of these hits. Oh, that could be an ugly little frog right there. Oh, now you see that? Look at this little bugger here. He was a little late at delay, but oh, this is going to be an ugly frog right here. You see that? You look at him staring right back at you. Yeah, this is ugly. Oh, he looks mean. You see that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is amazing. Shh, nobody make a sound. Hold on. Let's see if he shows his face. Yep. You see that? Look at him. He looks. Look at that. And watch once that body closes up. It might take a little while. He's probably the people in his vicinity might be a little better here. Like, look at this. Like, that's gonna be a fraud. See that? Oh my goodness. See, this one would have been a good one, but that was a little expensive. You would have took a lot of risk. You could have slipped in the water trying to catch him, and you would have got clapped real easy. But damn, that's amazing. Let's see what happens with that bugger. That's amazing. Let's see. That's a good. You guys have. Some of you have never been exposed to the frogs before. A lot of new people here on the safari. You say, okay, don't be shocked. Don't react too soon. Make sure you don't try to catch a frog just because you've seen a frog the first time. Well, you'll get to get the lesson on this one and see what we're talking about with these option frogs. It's amazing right here. It's only 100% now, but the frogs really go crazy a little bit. 200-300%. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 257. We were there yesterday, dude. We were at 262 yesterday. That's what sucks. So again, this is like the trade deal. Remember when the trade deals would go through, and then there'd be something else that came up. So we'll have to see. It's still kind of early though, so that's the thing. So we'll see the first move, a little pullback, and then another big move. Snap is snapping. That's snaptastic. BA's going to do that because it's been making the moves. Remember, we got BA on that Monday after BA was lagging for a little bit. CCL because the banks, they're getting the bailouts. Yeah, CCL's moving a little bit more, but I feel like those would be more expensive. Can we get a stream alerts for a discount? No. Stream alerts is a freemium, and we raised the price so that you guys would be more attentive on stream. I want people more in here than that. I understand people have to work, so that's why we have it. But if anything, the stream alerts price will only go up from now to the end of eternity. I mean, these are kind of cheap, I guess. If it's already moved up $1, but 20 cents for $1. It just all depends. You could be able to frog those. TLT. Let's see. At least gold is going up on that. Finally. Dollar's getting clapped. Stream alerts is not the same thing as joining, no. Can I show you Robin? Dude, you come in here every day and say that. Like, I'll show you, but, like, I feel like, oh, no, you're kind of sketching me out. I don't trust something. Not even like a hello. Not even like, yo, like, can you show me, like, what a call and a put is? Like, you're just like, I don't know. I think you're up to something. You just stream knowing to hop and chain. Yeah, that's what you want. It's good. Oh, bro, can I see your credit card? Yeah, real quick. We're going to do a challenge. I nominate 10 people out there. You're nominated Uncle Answers Challenge to send me your credit card information. Let's see. Tag me on Instagram with said information and the CCV code. Thank you. But I'm pumped. I'm just kidding. I can't joke about that. One time, I remember when I was like 12 years old, I was playing RuneScape. So stupid, bro. The first time I got hit with red tape and bureaucracy. Cause some guy was trying to scam me, and he's like, "What's your password?" I was like, "What's your password?" And then he reported me, and then I got banned because they said you were trying to fish his password. I was like, "Bro," I was like, I was so mad, bro. That summer at like 12, 13, I got clapped. I was so angry, bro. I was just trying to mine, you know what I'm saying? I was just out there in the mine trying to get my hustle on, trying to, stack up some bread, and then they see the guy got baited, bro. It was crazy. I was so angry. CRC considers bankruptcy. Uh-oh. Yeah, we haven't even had the first wave of bankruptcies yet. Oh, whoa. They're halted. They just got clapped. Remember when vids would... Bro, that video I said, it's the video titled How Coronavirus Could Crash the Stock Market. I got flagged on that video. And that video was a month, but the market was still at all-time highs. Man, YouTube prevented y'all from some good info. Yeah, it's not halted. I just don't know how I feel about trading this. Actually, you could sell a, what's it called? Ooh. It's kind of risky. You could sell a call. So literally, because I'm like, there's no real play here. What if you just short the call, but if it goes up, you'll get clapped? It's risky. So we topped out here. Watch how it moves. Probably if we get a big bounce on VWAP, it's going to kind of widen up the range here. Let's see what happens. So I think the global demand for oil has gone down that much. Yes. Undoubtedly. There's just not. Look at price is a great indicator of that. But just think about it. There's less cars on the road, less traffic. That's just consumer demand, not to mention the companies and then the emerging markets that have such a high demand for oil. Hey, yo, shout out all the people tagging me on Instagram, bro. I see y'all, man. Follow me on Instagram. I love y'all, man. See, bring a friend to cult day. Y'all showing love. God is good, man. God bless you all. Josh, yeah, I wouldn't sell that call naked. I didn't do it. So it was a YOLO idea, but I said that's something I was considering, but I'm not doing that. It has an extreme risk. However, the real risk is if it goes. See, oh shit, you could make $40 off that. Damn. Because they're going bankrupt, but the only risk is if they get bought out at a high price, you'll get screwed. I don't answer DMs. I don't answer anything like that. It's just too much time, and I don't like Instagram like that. Like, they just tag me on their story. Yeah? So that's why I'm telling them shout out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like, I'm showing you guys love. Everyone, the same thing, man. Just stop. I don't want to talk about it. People get salty about it. It's just a lot. Like, I got work. Even though I'm quarantined, I picked up some new hobbies. I've learned how to cook recently. I also bought a sewing machine. No cap. I'm going to go quilt some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to manage Uncle Answers. Like, is my girlfriend single? You don't have a good relationship with your mom like that? Oh, I'm sorry. It was too good of a setup. Remember when your mama jokes used to be the hype? Oh, yeah. So that CCRC still dropping. Let me check the Apple. CRC's halted now. Damn. So we were ahead of that. I mean, you could have if you sold that premium. I kind of want to do that. I want to the next time we see something drop, I'm going to sell the call. Yeah, whole ass joke. Dude, Yo Mama joke used to be dope, bro. Used to be dope. Elmo voice out. Elmo has to come out at the right time. Yo Mama's so old. She was alive when the markets got halted 2 times in a week. Oh. It's funny. Yo Mama's so old. They was paying dividends when she was trading stocks. Oh. Yo Mama so old. Boeing was trading at $300 a share. Oh, he did it like that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Mama's so dumb. She thought a credit spread was a condiment. Okay. These are fun. Okay. Still, the market. This crucial point in the market right now. Crucial point in the market. Okay. These are original. No way. I got these on a Yo Mama stock trading website that was perfectly relevant to everything happening in the last 30 days. What do you mean? That was just sourcing the Chad. I was just sourcing them from the Chad and the ones I could come up with, and I remixed some of them. I kind of wanted to sell that CRC, though. I told a girl I did a ghetto spread, and she thought it was a bunch of leftover food you got that you make into a meal. That's pretty smart, though. Nigeria reserve number release on Monday. Oh, dude, watch. Just watch. I think something's going to happen, either the OPEC stuff with oil or the... Or I don't even know. I think it has to be oil, but we'll see. We'll be able to test the theory, right? 1 week, within 3 to 7 days or 14 days after the float, we should see something go crazy. I made your Siri go off? No way. That's crazy. That's weird. That's wild. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Hey Siri, play Baby Shark. Google, play Baby Shark. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ooh, okay, I'm sorry. Just keep you on your toes. That's your cult initiation. So if that's the first time you had it happen and you survived that, congratulations. Congratulations. Always be on your toes. Don't get caught slipping. Don't get caught slipping. Luminex gets drug. Luminex? No. Yo, Luminex is popping. Oh, I should have known. Did they halt it yet? Nope, they're not going to fill that. Oh, did I get filled at that? Again, I'm just throwing. Be careful. Again, I'm trying to figure out the price on here. That's why I'm throwing specific prices. I wouldn't pay that much on some of those. That's why I'm using the last trade. I'm trying to see what we're gonna get filled out here. Because you could have got the same one on for October for the $40 one. You just buy the fucking shares of this shit. Does it have a dividend? 1.2. Yeah, those will come down to that. Be careful on that. The May 35s. Well, be careful. No, they're kind of expensive though. But remember, watch how Guild move. Yeah, I tried to snake it. Someone got a little bit higher on one of these, but I mean, I did my price. You could have seen I was offering. I was taking a look at the last trade, and I was doing about 30 to 40% increase on the last trade. But I wouldn't. If the asks were at 400% on that, I wouldn't take that. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, wait, because they're gonna get flushed out. Apple Play shooting up. All right, keep an eye on that one. Luminex is gonna be Guild 2 probably. Yeah, see. But they were 67, yeah. CRC moving in, yeah. See, that came down. So watch Luminex. Good thing we didn't get hit on that. You said the Apple Play shooting up, but the market came down. See, look at those Luminexes. Those came down now. I like those at 150, but now with how it's working, I'm going to wait a little bit. Let me see. Halted again on CFC. Cancel. Unless, yeah, the Luminex is going to be fucked up. We could probably steal those. Yeah, Luminex will get you clapped. That's why I'm putting in very, very specific orders at different times if I'm not getting filled instantly. That's why if you guys don't, I don't like to play. I'm not trying to play I play the computers. I don't play in between. That's why if I'm not getting filled on certain stuff, like the prices are speaking to you, my friends. They're speaking to you. Got it. I found the gap. There's a gap in it. I'm gonna take it on Luminex. See, if you saw the option chain just flashed something. It gave it away. Let's see if it fills me on there. Yep, it gave it away. Shit, I'm going slow. Oh, it didn't fill that. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, it canceled that. Whew. Good, never mind. I thought I just got filled on it. July, October. We get those at 2 something. Sorry, I'm paying a lot of attention to the Luminex. So I haven't got anything on Luminex. Luminex is because of they got emergency drug approval. Yeah, oil's coming down. Remember, 2050s are low. We're at 21.14. The yen is getting clobbered, but the yuan is strengthening, which is a little weird. Yeah, oil's drop. I have to see the other thing. Phil Murphy, governor of New Jersey, live. I think the dollar is moving because of China. So I think what's going on with the Chinese currency is having the bigger effect. Appreciate the content. Just started paper trading. There you go, baby. That's smart. Thank you for being smart about it, being patient. Damn, Luminex already had X dividend date. I would just buy the shares. That's what we wanted to do. Ow. Here, hold on. I know the bathroom real quick, but no, the SPY is important here because again, this is either going to be sell the news or not. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. All right. Green Day for snap. Woot woot. As the kids would say, woot woot. You know, woot woot. Oh, I made money today on this one. Okay. Okay, very cool. Oh, wow. We do very good on these. Oh, CRC, bro. That call cell would have been golden. I think I might try that. I might do that. If I want to day trade any of these, if I see an I'm going to do it'll be risky. Let me try it first so then you guys could learn from it. Because remember I did that once on Boeing. Remember I did that with Boeing and I sold the premium, but instead I could have made a lot more. Yeah, oil's getting clapped. That's why the SCO. So again, we're still holding our stuff, but the USOs, we cut out the puts. But remember I got the SCO yesterday. So the SCO's up 30%. It's pretty much moving like the shares. But SCO could get crazy at that point, and then if the premium still goes up from there. Yeah, Lumina, I mean, thank God I didn't get, but that's why you guys see, thank God I didn't get filled, but you guys watched me bid on Luminex. So you guys got to see it. It's not like you guys were hearing me click. You guys watched me put in, look at this. How many orders did I put in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I put in more, honestly. But every single one, when you look at it, there's a key. It's my limit. I wasn't marketing any of them. My limit price 125, 135. I did 160, and then what did I do? 170. Things started changing, and then I lowered it. Then I started lowering it, and I kept it around a range. If I wouldn't get filled in that range, we take it back. It just I have a price. I've said that before. The difference is I'll make some of those plays. I'll do what I did, and then I'll get filled on it, and then I say that I got filled, and then you guys will just chase it. That's not how you do it. You know, it's literally you set a price. If the price makes sense with the risk management, then you're okay with the price. It's about balance. That's it. So if you don't get filled, you don't chase it. Who cares? If you get filled, you get filled. But you have to come in. See where the opportunities are by snaking the chain. Watch that video. But then at the end of the day, you need to know your price and you need to not chase. That's it. How do you get better at risk management? By managing risk. Slower amounts of money. By build up habits of discipline of keeping the money. I'm telling you, game. I mean that because this is how some of you guys got clapped on Tiffany's and any of these runners when they're happening here. Is because you're chasing and then you're buying whatever these are in. Again, I was going like $20 above the bid. If I saw something flashed and I was like, okay, maybe we could get filled there. I would try to take it, but if I'm not getting filled, I'm canceling. That's it. So you have to understand the price you want to pay on that. Yeah, why Snap is killing it. OPEC says no on new oil deal. Yeah, oil hit 2080. That's 30 cents from the low. See, and if that breaks lower and that persists, that's what's going to probably mess us up there. Thanks for fixing the fat finger with stream alerts. Good. I hope that's good. Some people, they get a fat finger because stream alerts and they go crazy. So that's good. Hope it's having a good counter effect there. CRC on Hall. I mean, I think it's over. We should do that contract. We could have sold the $1 calls for like $200 a pop. More than the stock was even. I'm shocked. I think the cases this week, I think what's really going to happen that it'll depend on is going to be it's going to be how New York fares. The market's already expecting the numbers, but we need to see how does New York hold up, because what if New York, they're saying all this and then we're expecting all this, but then New York ends up being better than everything. I mean, there you go. $5 p.m. after market closed. What if the difference between the bid and ask is 4 every day but can't sell? That means it's probably worthless, or they do that, or if there's something with it. But that's what happens. That just means there's no liquidity. There's no people. Nobody's buying it. Nobody's selling it. It's probably worthless, or there's no demand on that contract at that price. Have you guys been buying HYG call? Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. You guys are buying HYG calls, huh? Oh yeah. Okay. What were the Mays? We sold the 83s. Those shits were deep in the money. Yeah, you remember these? Yeah, we sold these for a lot. I think I sold them at like $1,200 a pop. Remember I got $7,000 for those? No. I'm looking. I didn't bro. HYG. It sucks because HYG is still in the money from when we sold it, but I might look at HYG puts. I didn't. It could be a counter to. I love it. I didn't realize. I'm like, why is everybody buying LQD? I understand it's investment grade. There's different risks and limits, and again, especially to even approve a primary dealer. So, but then I was like, HYG could get some of the win from it, but I mean, it's a good short-term play. But I think that's what it would be. I'm looking into that, and then that's why. And again, that's why I didn't realize they've lost value. But then, like, I love you guys, but when everybody just starts buying into something, it's a good opportunity to be a very good contrarian. I'm ignorant. You're ignorant. I just said that, but I'm ignorant. You like to call people ignorant? I think it's ignorant to call people ignorant. I love you guys, but I know, well, literally, I'm just saying, like, that's what, like, the chat is information, If a bunch of people say, like, we're going to get this, I'm like, I didn't understand. Like, I understand the LQD. I was like, maybe they bought it but then it didn't click. It just didn't click for me till right there. The spreads are insane, though. I'm just comparing the prices. I'm trying to see which ones actually hit, which ones didn't. Is oil still going or oil's ripping? Oh, wow. Oil's popping big. Well, I mean, again, oil does these at the bottom. I'm going to keep HYG in mind. 4.9 likes. Let's go. Let's get 5,000. You guys are on mobile. Press high chat. Exit the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. If you guys don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop those thumbs up. We appreciate you. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Hold it down. Show some love. The cult loves you. I love you. Be safe. Saudi Arabia leaves OPEC. Yeah, the stimulus got passed an hour ago, almost. Oh, you said you wish they would leave. That would be horrific. They could sell oil, however. It would be a mess. You guys hear that? AC 130 inbound. Enemy chopper gunner, take cover. I suck at COD now. I used to be good back in the day. Now I'm trash. I would like to stream for you guys on the weekends, but it's just so much work setting up everything, and just connecting it, and then making sure the sound and this and that, and the El Gato. It's too much work. Well, you guys add me on. I don't have a microphone, but you can add me on Xbox. It's Josh Space Answers. Do it on the Zoom. That'd be fun. No, just Josh Space Answers. No underscore. Just Josh Space Answers. It's kind of like the Snapchat, but just space out Josh and Answers. What happened to my current stock? I'm still holding that shit. SoftBank letting one file for... Dude, I think that's what's going to happen. You're going to start seeing the bankruptcies are going to start coming in. Is Luminex ripping again? No, because he got filled at like $5. He was like, it's ripping again. We're back in the game. Takeovers. No, well, that's what they're doing on some of these bailout deals. No, the stimulus package might prevent some of these deals, because they're not gonna give you loan money to go do mergers and acquisitions. No way. Not on the government's dime. Some war zone. I hit you up Instagram, but I didn't know you don't DM. Yeah, hit me up. Add me. I'll add everybody back on Xbox. I just don't have a mic. I'm not good at typing. Like, that's why, like, if I type, it's like on emails, and then even then, I even have people who help me with that. But like, I could talk. I don't like staring at a screen and typing, and then waiting and then typing, and like it takes a lot of time. So like, I could talk, but I don't have a mic yet for Xbox. I haven't taken my Xbox career that seriously yet. And then last time I played I'm old, bro. I got motion sickness last time I was playing Call of Duty. Like you guys better enjoy your youth while you have it, because you know what else sucks? I can't even eat Takis anymore. Takis make my stomach go crazy. I have to go for gluten free. Now you guys are gonna get old. It's gonna hit you in the face. We got like poker. I could do poker. There's no movement. There's no motion. Like, crazy. Yeah, Moderna is popping. That's weird. I think they're just gonna start handing out these. They're gonna start handing these out like candy. The emergency approvals. Okay, I took a YOLO play, kind of. Damn it, right when I get it, it goes down. Every single time. Every single time. So it's a little bit, it's a lot a bit risky here. We already cashed out on this play. So I'm kind of using the same profits from it before, but I got back into Myrna. I just every like Guild, Myrna, it's just all going to be a game of musical chairs. So I did it. I say it's risky because I did a decent amount. So it's high relative to the stock itself and relative to just the date on it. Hold on. Okay, well, I just top ticked it, and it dropped right after I bought it, but it'll probably hold up volatility. But we played this play last time. It's gonna be pretty difficult to even play in a way. So let's see here. Make sure you guys are subscribed, like your video. Okay, do not trade this. It's not a recommended. Oh, I forgot I wanted HYG. I should have saved the money for HYG. Damn it. Damn it, I should have waited for that. But do not trade this. I'm just sharing it with you guys so you can see, again, there's the logic as to why I'm playing it. But, again, this is a little high. Do not trade this. I grabbed Myrna. I grabbed the April 9th. I got 10 of the $50 calls at 30 cents. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. Option trading Schindler, you handle almost your investment, please financial services, educational, personal. Thank you for a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm looking at HYG, though, next. HYG, I'm going to evaluate by the end of the day, though. Oil's popping back up. I don't know what the hell's happening. Then China's coming down. That's going to be affecting the dollar. SCOs are still holding up night. How does all the options shoot up? I think it's just lately. I think there's just already a lack of liquidity in the market. And then it doesn't help if a bunch of people are looking at the same thing. But then usually, like even those plays, I'm buying them when they're cheap. So at the end of the day, the market's saying, well, it's cheap. But then the market's also factoring in demand as well, too. But I'm buying, we've already played this before. Where is that thing? But again, you'll see sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But then importantly, the key is how it holds the value. So don't get caught up. Yeah, like look at that. See, it's shooting up and then it's coming right back down. Don't chase it. Set a limit price. I mean, you guys are that's what's going to kill you. But this is what I'm saying is that these are the ones that are far out the money. They're getting killed by theta. Like these contracts for going for $20 or $200. We just grabbed them at $30. They're going for 10, 20 cents, People are having, it's one, the demand that comes into it, but more importantly also, too, is that the market maker doesn't know how to value these. So that's where you guys, it's a mix between there's activity and demand, but then also the market maker it's a computer. So it doesn't know what's happening. And then especially if thousands of people were paying $200 for these, that it's implied volatility. That's it. And these contracts have the most implied volatility because if more people buy it, more things raise up. But you could even see like this one has a lot of demand. This contract, well, you're not seeing it there, but the IV is kind of saying something there to you. But it depends on a few set of factors. I haven't got HYG. I'm looking at HYG. Please do not repeat the play, especially if it's gone up. Colt uptick rule. It's called kurtosis. Market makers can't price fat tails of a curve. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. I know they do have problem on the longer terms. You're getting killed by theta. It's the timing of it. It's the time. So if the contract goes, if the value starts going up, whether it's due to demand or the market maker doesn't know what's happening and they widen the curve, you know, then that is where the real underlying problem is gonna happen. Because if you pay too much, then you're paying, you know, a price. The higher you pay, the higher your break even. So you're pretty much saying you need it to go a certain amount of value for you to break even. So then if you pay for it at too high of a price, and then even if the stock goes up, but it doesn't go as fast enough to make you break even, you're going to lose in value, and that's what's going to happen. You have a rash, please help you? No, I can't help you. I'm banning you. I'm not a medical professional. Okay. Yeah, this is E-Trade Pro. Your neighbor said he sold 20 puts of April at 200 and sold 40 at 180. I think you need more than 40,000 to do that, but he's selling premium, so he's agreeing to buy Apple at a certain price, or he's doing a spread. Give us a winner, new member here. You're here for the wrong reason. I'm banning you. So then that way you have a inherent distaste towards me for that action, and then you're not going to come to me towards plays and then gamble and get into a problem. So doesn't matter if you're new or not. There's not give you a winner. We're not gambling. We're employing strategy. It's like playing poker. We're most likely going to lose more often than not. And if you put yourself on that time scale, I could only, it doesn't pressure me, but I could only imagine the pressure you're putting on yourself by having that. So that's not what we do here. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, yeah, anybody else could get it too. It's fine. Ban. I think that's what we should just start. I think I like that, because then once you get banned, people get mad, and then if I make you mad at me, chances are you're not going to want to copy a play. I like it. You don't want to get it. You just want to learn. Well, then you're in the right place, because if you sit here, that's what I'm saying. If you just spend the time learning before just blindly copying a play, you will learn something. I promise you will learn a lot. And then you'll have the money to act on it because you didn't blow up your account during the learning process. That's everyone just trying to force it. I don't like forcing it. That's it. I don't like when people force me to do it. And I can't be forced to do anything. I hate that. That's it. I leave those situations. So don't force it. Okay? Just let the seed grow, plant it, and water it. And that's it. Don't overwater it and drown it. And don't underwater it. That's it. I'm here for Chad. Hard to balance FOMO with patience and wisdom. Amen. That's why we got to start somewhere. We got to start doing something. You see, we got to at least try, at least talk about it, at least rant about it. They don't feel me. You put a week and a half and only put $60 there you go. You see what I'm saying? And watch, they do that for 3 months. Maybe worst case scenario, you lose $180. But by 3 months from now, you're going to be ready to play. When the real opportunity comes, you're going to lose a lot. You're going to learn a lot, and then you're going to be ready to go. Haven't made a single trade? Amen, amen. Yes, remember, the cult loves you. Just take the hug. I love all of you. Love all of you. How old am I? Too old. Too old, but too young. Depends on who you ask. Depends on where I'm at. There's a lot of things. So that's it. I'm just, it doesn't matter how old I am. The past doesn't matter. What matters is I'm alive. I'm feeling blessed. I got blessings coming my way. You got blessings coming your way. Whew. That's it, baby. Amen. Amen. Explaining day. We have a bunch of videos. Am I married? I'm married to my beliefs. Hey, man, I'm married to the game. I'm married to the hustle. I'm married to dedication. I'm married to work. That's it. I love her. Oh, the positivity I needed. Let's go. Amen. God bless you. I see you. There you go. Whew. Seek and ye shall find. Harry Dent is talking long term. Harry, is that the guy from Batman? Harvey? Oh, Harry Dent. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are talking that today about not 25 year recovery. That's insanity. No way. Maybe 5 years, if anything. Why everyone trying to collect info? I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. I guess it's just conversation now that I think about it. We're just talking. You know, that's how my mom is. My mom, like when people, like, she's just paranoid and like foreign. She's like, so when people ask her questions, like, why do you want to know this? Who are you? You're like, do you have sons? You're like, you know my sons? How do you do it? What do you mean? You need a medical professional? I think you should call that other hotline they had in New York, not for physical health. What am I doing with my old computer? Just letting it sit there. So everything's sitting as a backup now. Your mom must be very proud of you. Kinda. I'm not a lawyer or a doctor, but, you know, she's chill now. Can you have too much time? Yes, to a degree, or you'll get so much time that there'll be really lack of liquidity and you won't make as much money, or it's just so far out of the money that it won't appreciate as much. So like it could be like a 20-30% move on the stock and you'll make 10-20% on the option, but the shorter terms would have went up thousands of percents. I ain't a lawyer, but I told her I got a coat. Need me a cash, so I want a moat. Financials is fragile. Watch them real close. The technicals lagging. That shit a joke. This shit ain't fact. I ain't trying to boast. I got me a straddle. I played on both. Oh. I always watch candles. Come get the smoke. Yeah. This is the realest shit. Reminiscences. Hit Philo 6. The markets. I don't know the rest. I just want a Lexus. I just want a Lexus. Warranty protection. You sound like Unc. We are related. It's usually what happens. Oh, what's up with Bowen? Big Bobo candle. Yo, what's up with Boeing? So I just grabbed another. I did a lot of daily YOLOs, but understand how cheap I'm playing on these. I just grabbed one of the Boeings. So again, we've lost on every single daily YOLO so far, so keep that in mind. I just grabbed the bow in there. BA hit a technical level and triggered a short in my account? What? Damn, that's what? But I grabbed what's it called? This is a risky trade. I grabbed 2 of the 150 puts at 15 cents. So I spent $30 there. But that's daily. So that's a day. It's a 150. So it's saying they're going to move $12 in the next hour and a half. I paid $30 for that. So don't. I mean, you're going to lose money if you play that. Do not trade that. If you haven't seen, you've had three different lessons of me playing 3 different dailies today, and I got clapped on every single one. So it could happen, but statistically, we've lost 4 out of 5 already. So keep that in mind. You're just throwing away the money. I'm not, though. I mean, what? What are the amounts? Let me see. So that was $30 on that one. The Apple was that a daily? The Apple was $100, so that's $130. Then $45 for the Home Depot. So it's like what, $140, and then another $80 on the Facebook. So I spent like $200 on daily contracts. So just a little bit higher. How did I pay $150 for those? What do you mean? I paid $15 each. They're at $18 right now. It's $3 more. I'm just quick. Options are defined. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm willing to throw. You're telling me we're getting the stimulus bill passed today. We were down 900 points on a Friday. I threw $200 into daily contracts. Everything else had time, and that's it. I think the real opportunity will be around October, anywhere from June to October. But then we are going to have to see coming into April. The Fed has been talking about April and what it was going to do to everything else, so we have to watch out for that too. I mean, it's hard to tell at this point. I mean, just staying prepared, making sure. As long as I got money, we're good. That's it. Mm. 15 minutes to sell out of them. More credit than my max loss. How is that possible? I mean, if it failed you, I mean, that means you just that's arbitrage. That's the difference between selling one and buying the other. But it could happen. Sell apron at the peak. No, I'm holding that. I'm still holding WDCs. Oh, I only posted. The other one was Boeing. The BAC strangle from earlier this week is down. Yep, I still have the GLDs. I did not get HYG. Yeah, I'm still holding that string until next week, so we'll see. Again, there's some news too, even with the banks. That's the whole point of these plays. Just like I know I'm gonna lose on them, but I'm keeping them there. It's like it's like a landmine. It's just, you know, I'm putting out my certain money in certain areas. I'm spacing it between short term and long term, and I'm getting exposure because we don't know what's gonna happen. And every single day, it's just popping off crazy. So that's why I'm keeping these. So if I'm naturally know I'm going to lose on a majority of them. So that's why we're controlling them. TLT and HYG. One of them is government. One is linked to the government bonds, and one is linked to corporate bonds. Do I ever lose out? Yeah, I did that last week. I had a Facebook that was up like $1,000. I was gonna sell it on Thursday, and then I waited. Then I forgot I had it on Friday, and then that expired worthless. So yeah, sometimes it happens. It's natural. The fact that there's 2 days without NA trade doesn't make it's kind of factored in already. Because again, you have to. It all depends on how everything opens up that in the morning, especially in these markets. That what makes it considerably more difficult. The volume is scary low, is it? I don't know. I think it was kind of like that in the morning. Oh, it is. Oh, volume's super low, dude. Super low, dude. 130 million, bro. Dude. Like, that's like the lowest volume we've seen in a long time. That's wild. Man. That's... That's what happened last day. We might get a down day. Yeah, I'm not feeling it now. Now I'm looking at the wave. If it breaks like that and you don't got the volume or the liquid coming into the barrel, yeah, we're not looking too good, dude. That's not gold, man. That's crazy. It's freaking gnarly, man. Telling you. It's truly fascinating. You never see these in nature that often. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. My mom said, "What up, dude? Called you a Josh zombie?" Yeah, it's like Rob Zombie, but like Josh Zombie. Maybe like a Chad B. Chodum B. Zom Chad. Like a Zom Chad. I like that. Yeah, dude, just ride the wave. Yeah, Nemo, he's a great guy. You know, the whole Finn thing and his father thing, you know, like, it was real traumatic, but we got over that. You know, he actually opened up a nice, like, little bar under the sea. It's pretty cool. I'll come around there, you know. But that's what's up. That's what's up. This froggy, oh my goodness. He's looking like a ninja frog. Hold on here. Hold on here. Do you see it? So look it. You see it compared to the VWAP. That could be a ninja frog. You see how he's hiding? He's trying to hide his eyes right there. You see that? That's a ninja frog. If it comes down and those weeklies do it, that's a ninja frog. You better watch out. That bugger is quick, silent, and he'll come in right there at the end of the day and clap you. Truly, man, we've seen a lot of fascinating things right here. Watching Kobe on the court, Brady on the field, Eminem on the track. You've witnessed Josh Answers play this coronavirus like a true pro. I appreciate that. That's dope, baby. But the game ain't. That was just first quarter, baby. That was first quarter. See the wings popping out on the side like a bat, and that's a Wuhan frog. New lifeline from Guinea May. Jack in a Box hitting clapped. So is Play. Your Jack in the Box is down 18%. Oh, yes. Are the restaurants coming down now? Yeah. I think the restaurants are outpacing on the downside. McDonald's is holding up nice, though. Oh, I forgot about that. I have that. See, I have that weekly McDonald's. I forgot about that. That call's still up. 33%. We have the 160. Oh, what? That thing's worth $1? So if McDonald's pops, I might just hold that till the end of the day. We'll see. Hold on. I forgot about that Mickey D. So that thing's in the money, right? Or it's like right outside the money. It's worth $65 here. Do you think space will ever become profitable? When do you think humans will start flying to space commercially? It's a good correlation to answer your question. Do you guys think in a year? You guys crazy, man. That's well, if you think it is, then just do that. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes, 15 years till it comes, yeah. But, you know, I'm going to be that old guy. I'll be like, yeah, you kids in your spaceship travel. Yeah, I'll stay here on Earth. It's good we get you out of here. I'm not flying on this Virgin ship, Atlantic's. You know, I look like you. I'll buy my coupe from Mars, but I'm not going there. I'll take delivery. You guys are crazy. I wouldn't touch play. I'm just not, again, with everything, I like play just Dave and Buster's just doesn't stick out to me as, you know, I want to go where the real money is entering and exiting. You know, I want to get onto that highway. You know, there's just priorities. Sometimes those stocks are just going to kind of do their own thing, but there's a lot of money everywhere, but you can find some other stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at HYGs. I'm waiting till the end of the day to see if I should pull the trigger or not. For plexiglass manufacturers, nah. I don't think it'd be that much. Again, and even if it is, like that's the problem with right now. Some areas are going to have demand, but like even if a new company comes up with a way to profit off of selling masks or selling plexiglass, they're either going to lose a lot of money pivoting in another area, or they won't be able to get the funding to carry out their business. That's the problem when this liquidity crunch is happening. Everyone's like, oh, the banks, we hate them all. It's like, money's drying up for even people to buy houses. So it doesn't matter what business or great idea comes alive. If people can't get credit to pursue it, we're in a different situation. And, you know, that's what's going to suck. That's why I tell you, keep your money. You guys don't listen. I tell you, save money. Be ready. Save money, the cash value. You don't listen. You guys go, you make a super chat, you make a purchase, you go Xbox Live. You guys have said you make a day trade. You say I got Dave and Buster's. You go all over. You say this play don't work after 24 hours, 48 hours. Then you go, you do everything. You say, but you guys don't. I mean, then you don't think a credit crunch, how the credit finance a business activity, how the business to take the money to the employee. You don't listen to me on this. He's crazy, man. I try to tell you guys that you think he's so slow. The boat moves so slow. You think the boat is not moving, but the boat is moving. You know, just slow. Enjoy the ride. Okay? Man. Is it in you, man? I don't know. Chaldean, there you go. Somebody know. There you go. Okay, let's go. Go McDonald's. This is a good one. What does I look for? We have the Boeing. A McDonald's daily. The other daily don't work good. No. I wait for it. You see, HYG, same scenario. I tell you guys, LQD, investment grade security bond, fixed income. Then you guys go for high yield, credit risky, and this make no sense. You guys, you are thinking with your George Washington head. You know, it's crazy. Fed higher treasury assistant. Okay. Trump to sign act at 4 p.m. Eastern at the market close. He said, just for you, stock trader. I'm up 300 on H. Listen, Habibi. Just cause you make money at something, sometimes it send the wrong message. You know? If the stripper make $1,000 a day, you tell your daughter to go strip? The drug man make a lot of money a day, you tell him to go sell a drug? No. It make no sense. You know? I was talking fixed income, high yield versus investment grade, different effect. I not say how much money is made. You know? Make no sense. Yeah. I love this. The NBA young boy. Very, very good. I never see him at a game. I've never seen him on a bench, but NBA young boy, very good. I like him. But I would love to see him in a stadium one day. Yes, this accent, I like this one. Once this accent come out, very hard to put away. It's so much fun to talk like this. You know? This is how my aunt sound. This is how all of us sound in this, but, you know, so I'm sorry again, but I'm glad you're here. You know, it's a Friday. Can we have a Friday? You know, get into a quarantine fun. It's beautiful. They said UUP. No, UP. Okay, I'm sorry. He's NBA young boy. He is mad a lot. He's a very young guy. I don't know. It's okay. I have you cracking. No. Again, you guys, why you go to this? I don't want you to do crack. I don't want you to go sell crack. I don't want to see you be Chippendale dancer. You guys say, I'm up, I make money with it. I don't... Come on, please. You know? So please. That's all. Just relax. Okay. Yeah, you guys, okay, SPY is going. We'll make a high of a SPY. This is good. Maybe the government, they work together. And then they say, they make a bill to stimulation. The stimulation will make a good thing for the market people. I hope. Should I buy a house for rehab? No. Habibi, no. You don't buy house right now. You wait till you'll have big trouble selling. Because people can't see it as much. Maybe wait a little bit, wait for stimulation. And you see what happens. But you have to wait. Be patient. Be very patient. Your patient will pay you. You will become the patient of a patient. I like Hershey. Good dividend stock. Very good corporate governance. The way they do their structure, very good. Yeah, but I do the HYG today. Maybe I take a look at close. We have a 55 minute. Wow. You have an hour here. Yes. Shut up, please. You're so annoying. No. Why are you here? Does your TV have a button? I think in my country, we're very behind you guys. But we have a button called a mute. You can mute it. You can exit. You can exit. You can vacate. You can eliminate. You can run. You can dispose of. You can exile. You could go into exile. You could do many options. Unless you live under the Shah or the king, the supreme leader say, no, you must listen to Josh. But I don't think that's happening right now. You can eradicate, yes. I've seen this firsthand. It's very bad. Not good, man. So, yes. Oh, no. I sound idiot. I know. I talked to you about corporate governance, fixed income, non-fixed income, the treasury bond. How I saying this is not idiotic. This very advanced concept for most people. What are you saying? Come on. You guys. I don't know. These people. And then you guys say, what is the play? Like this is some educational stuff. No, what do you mean? Come on, I talk to you. What do you have question? Ask me question. Come on, ask me question. Don't talk, ask question. I give you good answer. You just haven't, you say shut up. But no, you ask question. You get good thing. Okay. When I plan to get out of GLDs? Good question. So, in 2008, even through 1970, how gold operate is a relation to the global currency, especially the reserve currency, the dollar. So the United States dollar. So the commodity will make a movement. That's why we look at the UUP. So I hold gold till around April. I say mid-April we reassess, and then I will either wait or I will get more time, a different contract with more time. Is what I would look for. UUP, yeah, go get UUP put. Go ahead. Short my call too. You feel bad. You feel big bad trader. Yeah, come on, you tough man. Go ahead. Short the call. Don't buy put. Short me. It's good for you. I think I'm right. You think I'm wrong. Only one person make it. Come on. Come on, you big guy. Come on, you do all of these weights. Huh? Yeah, you hit the gym. You take the gym, come on. I'm stupid, man. I'm on YouTube. I talk like this. Short me. It's easy money. You know? I talk like a Elmo. I talk like this accent for like 20 minutes now. Come on. It's easy money. You short it. Why would you be intimidated to short such easy? The Fed is supporting you. You have the Fed, inflation, stimulation. Oh, come on. You should do shortation. Why you tell me shut up? Just mute the mic. Why you tell me stop? You mute the mic. I'm not making you put this in your speaker. You guys need to take a personal responsibility. I say it again, personal responsibility. Okay? You don't like it, you leave. You don't like it, you mute it. It's very simple. I don't get you guys. You guys, these people. You know? There you go, muted. Good. You mute, see, and then I mute you. It's beautiful. You guys so obsessed with the money. You know that? You're so obsessed with the money. You guys are going crazy over the place. Shut up. I need to I'm more focused than you. I'm looking at 12 global currencies talking to you right now. You guys are crazy, man. You guys. And you're getting bothered. Why get bothered? You need peace, man. You need peace. Much peace. You guys go crazy all the time. He's Walmart. I make money. I talk all this nonsense you say. I make $100 right in off McDonald's. I don't even eat the McNugget, and I get paid off McDonald's. It's crazy. It's a beautiful country, man. That's why I like it here. You have freedom. See, you have freedom, but you don't use it. You guys take it for granted. I don't get you. Okay, I think I will sell this at McDonald's. What time is a 50 minute? Okay, hold on. Fenak Habibi. There you. Oh, 120%. In the month. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to sell this man. He's expensive. Okay, yalla. Okay. I sold the McDonald's. That was the last contract. I sold it for $140 and I bought it at a $30. So very good trade. Very good trade. At $1.40. There you go. Do we have this Apple? Where is our Apple Play? Let me check the Apple. No, I wait for UUP. I wait for UUP, for more UUP. You wait. What was I look for? Apple. I see where Apple. We have that play still. Oh, Apple, we need $5 more. We lose on the Boeing. Snap, very good. Very good, actually. I only do this voice because I like it. The people, why do everyone get so emotion? I'm trying to do this as an experiment or a real life example for you to learn how to not get bothered, how to be focused. Because I am very focused right now. Don't let the voice fool you. Just remember I say today, well, everybody has to go crazy. Everybody make a this, oh my gosh, a this, a that. I go out, I make money. I don't have time to get caught up in these games. People play so many games, so extracurricular, you know? That's what you do. You let them leave. You know what's going to happen. And when it's good time to get the next play, they let their feelings take them out of the game. That's it. It's more money for us. You know, less people on the play, less premium. It's okay. Let them leave. It's not their fault. It's not my fault. It's just what they do. It's okay. You muted Josh. That's good. Good. So you missed the TLT play. Just kidding. I won't mess with you like that. It's good though. You be an adult, okay? That's very proud. Oh, 259. Wait. Where was we yesterday? Take a look to the price. No, we went very, very high yesterday and came down. So you have to have this. Yes, this is the thing concern me most today is the volume. You just like I tell you guys, you turn the volume down. This volume is not good today. Somebody turn it down. Oh, hold on. I have a phone call. Give me a second. Please hold. Hello? Sorry, I back. You guys, listen. I want you to understand something, okay? Please listen to me right now, okay? Okay? I love you all. I appreciate that you are a viewer. I appreciate you spend the time with me. I have a deep affection for you and your families, and I want you guys to be good, okay? So, I don't do this for viewers though, in this sense, you know? I don't care if people don't watch, because I want the people here who are here for the right reason, you know? If you here for wrong people, you here today, gone tomorrow, I don't really care as much for you. But the ones who here for me, you know, they like my friends, my roommates, the education, you know, this stuff, I like that. So I don't care if a viewer go down. If I do things for viewer, in my country, they call that a whore. Okay, I don't want to talk like this. But there's somebody who do this, they don't want to be like that. You know? I don't want to go back and forth. I do it this for the attention. I do it that for the attention. I don't like the attention. You know? You get them, what you get them with, you keep them with. You know? So I just hope you ask education. So what you saying? Are you trying to tell me you cannot receive education from somebody who talk like this? My father speak like this. He says some good things. I know men who speak like this. They make billions, like $1 billion, yeah, with a B. You know. So I don't get you. Okay, I love you. Yes, this is cringe. No, you're cringe. You're the one sitting on the screen watching, commenting about it when you don't have to be here. You can go anywhere in the world. Okay, never mind, it's quarantine, but you get the analogy. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Woo! It's Friday, baby. Damn, why y'all so crazy all the time, man? Why y'all so angry? That was the Chad stress test right there. We're going to be implementing those throughout the next few weeks. We'll let people take over the mic for 20 minutes at a time to just heighten up some emotions there. Oh, man, you guys are so angry. Just chill, bro. Just chill, man. Just chill. I love it. Remember last time I was going crazy, I did the Elmo voice for like 30 minutes and people were getting mad. And then you know what happened? We hit 1,000% play. I'm paying attention. I mean, that's it. That's how you know who's in the game or not. That's it. You got everybody's a pro trader till there's an annoying humming voice in the background. And then you don't know what to do, huh? And then you got to type all up. You got to type in the chat. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop it. I'm unsubscribing. I'm not. Stop it. Okay, bro. Man. You act like I'm not trading multiple $100,000 accounts right now with all my screens watching everything. Y'all need to focus, man. See, I need y'all in the zone. I want the real zone. That's it. Y'all if you get distracted by that, you in the fake zone. That's it. You just doing actions that make you feel like the trader. That's why it's messing you up. You're like, it's not trading. Not focused. Let's go, baby. The chat got info. Let's go, baby. I like the AutoZone. AZO is a good stock. Let's go, baby. I know, this voice very peaceful. How does this not put you in a peaceful setting? I don't get it. He's going to DDoS me? You know what happened if I get DDoSed? Then nobody get to play, and then I have a multiple internet connection. You've seen this before. I have 3 different IP addresses just in case. So then he go down, you get no play, I still make money. I win still. It's bad. He lose. Because he's here because of a trading. You see? He's not smart. I don't get why he would do this. You guys crazy, man. No, but what I kept looking at, though, the whole time is this. This is the dollar. I don't know if you guys were seeing this. This is what's causing the dollar to drop, and now this is looking like foreign or government intervention with how it's moving. Maybe the yen, but the Chinese currencies. This is what y'all heard me clicking. That's what I've been looking at. Oh wait, you don't see it? Did I switch it? No, I didn't. Oh my bad. See, I wasn't switching between. This is what I was looking at right here. Oh, you can't even see it. It's in the gutter. Hold on. Let me move this up. You see that? You see right here? You see how it was moved? You look at how big the movements were, and then all of a sudden it's starting to go down. But why is the dollar getting affected the most? Because our biggest trading partner is China. So China has an effect. So when China strengthens, it makes sense why our dollar would weaken. You see that? Well, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, why aren't these super chats coming through? Avocados? 2 avocados? Here, blessing. Keep blessing. Hey, man, thank you. We're on E-Trade. E-Trade Pro. Super chat. What does double avocados mean? Duocato. We're going to have Trump live after hours, but this is my Wuhan weekend. So I'm a Wuhan warrior. So I'm not going to sit around and listen to Trump on my Friday. I'm going to go turn up and get a nice cold bottle of water, lay down, get on my inversion table, stretch a little bit. It's going to be exciting. You know, maybe cook up a chicken bake or something. I got that Costco food. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe laugh at a couple memes, you know, take a couple hits of that hopium, and then you know, maybe shower. You know, maybe play some 2K. Bro, I played one game of 2K when I bought it. The good thing is deflation already came into effect, and they gave it to me for 50% off. Go on the Xbox store, and you'll see deflation. Look how many sales are on the games. Oh, man, I could really talk about a deflation theory right now, but I don't want to scare you guys. You guys will take it too seriously and then just buy 20 million in UUP calls. How much time I got? Oh, those apples are at break even, surprisingly. The Bowens are clapped. No, we need some macro. Well, this is what I'll say. Just look at the again, the longer oil stays lower, and that's what we're seeing today, and that's what we're going to see over the weekend. The longer it stays like that, that's a bigger problem. But now, this is what I said. I realized this 2 weeks ago, but now you're starting to see it more. Literally, just go look at what are people doing in businesses? So literally, if your restaurant, down to the video games, down to people having uncertainty on what to spend, prices are literally coming down. That is deflation, because it's going to be weird because some items that are hard to get are going up, but then a broader sector of items are going down. So literally, go look at your Xbox, go look at the Xbox store. They're giving out sales on games because now with this uncertainty stimulus package, someone might not spend $50 on a game, so they're going to lower the price. But apply that everywhere. The biggest thing that scares me is travel, because travel and transport is almost a necessary expense as food for a lot of businesses, and now even for additional tourism. So take a look at what's happening with travel. You know, is that when you start looking at like that's why these dumb millennials are just, I'm like, dude, what do you guys? They're like, I saw someone, my friend showed me this person they were following, and they were like, look at this. I mean, I'm not judging. I don't want to be like, I don't like being like that, but it blew my mind. There was a young person, and they were like, oh, 24-hour trips are my new thing. Like, yeah, like, this is what I do now. Yeah, like, 24 hours. It's because the flight costs $20. Like, you're not flexing like that, and there's no one on the flight, and you're spreading viruses. It's like, but people are like, it's cheap to travel now. Like, go look at the price of airline tickets to travel anywhere in the United States. That is a number one sign of deflation. So, keep that in mind. I don't like to judge, but I'm a boomer. You're a millennial. Damn, you think I'm a boomer? Hey man, that means you think I'm wise and got money like that. Okay. Shout out my boomers, baby. Shout out my boomers. I'm with you now. They think I'm one of you. Amen. That frog apple. Oh, the SPY. I probably should have hit the SPYs, huh? I don't want to look. 40 cents. So you could have got these probably for 20 cents. Yeah, we should have got the SPYs instead of Apple. No, they were higher, though. Yeah, the chat. I have the demographics. The chat is half boomer, half millennial. So about 40%. No, it's like, I think there's more. 40% is between 18 and 24, or 18 and 34. And then the rest is all above 40. We have some, it's more likely statistically based on all the demographic numbers. it's more likely that your father or mother is watching the stream than your little brother. So, fun fact. So, shout out. So, y'all need to respect the boomers. I love y'all. That's what someone said. That's what you think calling someone boomers like an insult? Like, no, no, stop. I didn't ask. I already know how old you are. I didn't ask you how old you are. Y'all really want that? Okay, what you want me to do? I'm going to either break out the Bible, I'm going to break out another voice, or I'm going to go members only. I'll let you pick if y'all want to spam. That's what's just going to start happening. That's why I'm just going to go I'm just going to start reading the Bible. I'm either going to I'm going to go crazy voices, or we're going to go members only. You take guys, so then you spam even more. I don't get these people. Why do you do this? You American have so much freedom, but you guys don't want to mute, but you want to spam? I don't get this. Oh, I can do all three. Wow, I never thought. Have I told you about the healing power of Jesus Christ? Do you want to hear about it? Okay, let me read for you. This is a good one, Romans 12. In His grace, God has given us different gifts for doing certain things well. Oh, this is my favorite one, actually. You should pay it. Are you done? You want me to go? You want? Okay, good. See, you calm down now. But actually, you should read that verse. That's my favorite verse. The Romans talking about gifts. That's a good one. That's actually a really good one. It's probably one of my favorites. That's one thing that made me realize, that verse. Actually, I have to read that now. I'm sorry, because this one affected my life. It made me realize what my gifts were and what you're supposed to do. And I think for all of you, stop focusing on what you're not good at and start focusing on what gifts you've been given. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? They don't feel me, huh? Oh, man. So what do you say? So if God has given you the ability to prophesy, speak out with as much faith as God has given you. If your gift is serving others, serve them well. If you are a teacher, teach well. If your gift is to encourage others, be encouraging. If it is giving, give generously. If God has given you leadership ability, take the responsibility seriously. If you have a gift for showing kind to others, do it gladly. Don't just pretend to love others. Really love them. Hate what is wrong. Hold tightly to what is good. Love each other with genuine affection and take delight in honoring each other. Woo! Never be lazy, but work hard and serve the Lord enthusiastically. Rejoice in our confident hope. Be patient in trouble and keep on praying. When God's people are in need, be ready to help them. Always be eager to practice hospitality. Bless those who persecute you. Amen. Amen. Don't curse them. Pray that God will bless them. Be happy with those who are happy and weep with those who weep. Live in harmony with each other. Don't be too proud to enjoy the company of ordinary people, and don't think you know it all. Never pay back evil with more evil. Do things in such a way that everyone can see you are honorable. Do all that you can to live in peace with everybody. Dear friends, never take revenge. Leave that to the righteous anger of God, for the scriptures say, I will take revenge, I will pay them back, says the Lord. Instead, if your enemies are hungry, feed them. If they are thirsty, give them something to drink. In doing this, you will heap burning coals of shame on their heads. Don't let evil conquer you, but conquer evil by doing good, baby. Let's go. Y'all don't feel me, man. Woo! Woo! Tell me that wasn't heat. That's what I'm saying. If you couldn't find anything to learn from that on how to live life and be positive, y'all sleeping, man. Y'all sleeping, man. Look at that. That just told you how to live right there, baby. So what's your gift? You good at teaching? Go teach. You say you everyone's like, I'm kind, I'm good, then go do it. I'm a leader. Take it seriously. Stop fronting. That's it. Y'all saying you love people, genuinely love them. That's it. Oh man. Oh man. Y'all don't feel me, though, man. Look at what you start. Oof, amen. Disneyland remained closed 45%. Damn. TLT's popping off. Apple just dropped. TLT's moving with it. Disney's actually reacting to that directly. It's 12:33. Bro, that was heat, man. That was heat. That was Romans, bro. That's why I said, bro, that verse, I remember it said, listen, every single thing. It said, I was like, I'm good at teaching. It said, well, then teach well. I said, word, I got you, Paul. That's what Paul said. I was like, light work. That was Romans 12. That was the whole Romans 12. I was like, let's go then, baby. You got a gift. You use your gift. That's it. Some of you guys have some of the best gifts in the world. Some of you are so good and so smart at stuff, and you will trade that in so you could become a trader. You're not even good at it, but you better at reading. You got to use your. That's why we source the info. They don't feel me. See, all of us together with unique gifts to get. Oh, you see. Oh, is it clicking? That's why we work together. That's why it's free to everybody. It's access. Y'all just need to wake up. Man, they don't feel me. It's okay. You're going to feel me one day. One day you will. One day it's going to click. One day you're going to be like, oh, I know what he was talking about now. One day you're going to have a revelation. Like, it makes sense now. It makes sense. So it may not make sense now. It may make sense right now, but one day it will. One day it will, baby. One day it will. You don't feel shit? Well, that's unfortunate. Good things happen from feeling. That's why people do drugs. Drugs feel good. That's why people play games. They feel good. They exercise. It feels good. Sometimes it feels bad, but then it feels good. That's why people eat. So that means you ain't eating. You ain't living life. You ain't out. Oh, don't get me started, man. Let's see. How much I made? 7,000 on HYG. I hate when my contracts don't load. Yeah, SPY's coming down. It's not weird. This is natural now at this point. Too far out the morning. It's coin flip time. I'm feeling a little inspired. If the coin says it, we could agree. Heads, we go forward with crazy idea that I've not disclosed to you yet. Tails, we fall back. And it is green light, baby. Green light. Green light. So do not follow any of these trades unless you believe flipping a coin is a good investment thesis. Because that's literally what I did. I think you might have even heard the coin sound effect. Oh, TLT. Oh, wait. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should have got more time because that's the mistake I made. I made the same mistake I just did. I made it with TLT, but there's actually... No, there's a little better timing on here. Did it fill all the way? All right. So do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. I'm just telling you what I got. I'm going after the HYG. I'm double dipping. Colt Real Estate's live. Nice. I got, so got to go. Oh, okay. I'll give you this play. I'm not going to give the next one unless you run it up. But HYG, I got 20 of the May 15th 55 puts at 75 cents each. So don't trade that. Not a recommendation. I like the ones with more time, but I think I'm going to go. I need to see the other one. So let me see. I got a few things I got to look at. No, it was HYG, not GLD. Why do I do it? Because HYG, I think, is getting carried off of LQD, and one's investment grade, one's high yield corporate. The high yield corporate is going to be harder to get support, and there's more risk. It's not going to get the same protection from the Fed. That's why I'm hitting that one. We need that one thing to come up. Meow. Yeah, it'll get clapped. Then it's crazy. The HYGs were even just cheaper. I bought them a lot cheaper than even when I bought them, when I even sold them. So again, remember, I sold out, and that's what could justify how much money I just put into that play, because I sold out $7,000 on HYG last time. I don't see Colt Real Estate live. When do I eat? I feed on the love and positivity of my loyal Chad members. See, look at Colt. Right when I said that, that came up on the high ticker. See that? It's a sign. God is good, baby. says live 6 minutes ago. Maybe he made a mistake. I don't see it. Fake news. Lending Tips just texted me. He said fake news. Lending Tips, you're lucky. So I want to make another play, but now I'm kind of nervous. No, I think we could do it. Oh, shit. All right, I got filled. I don't think I've ever spent this much. I know I have. I have on a single option, though. It's a little risky here. I spent a lot on this, but I was kind of coming up with the thesis. This would be a good one to go in small. And this is for me. I'm thinking if I'm getting ready for my TLT double dip. So I'm thinking this is a moment where I want to scale in a weirder way. So be careful. Do not trade this. I spent a lot on it. So pretty much this is what I'm saying is there's just a huge risk reward with TLT right now. So hold on. Oh, what? Oh, dude. Bro, Tastyworks has been screwing me over. Bro, it filled me so high. I put in... damn it. That's crazy. I can't believe it did that, bro. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Bro, Tasty, dude, they've done that twice. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, it's a lot. It cost me like $1,000 probably from the order. Screw, dude, they did that twice to me, man. So, man, that's dumb. So do not trade this. It's very, very risky. It's just a high risk, high reward. If I'm right and this is it, it'll be great. If not, you're going to get double clapped, because we already got clapped on TLT. So again, remember, I've already tried this double dip and I was wrong. So I grabbed a TLT August 21st. I grabbed 30 of them of the 205 calls at 172. I was trying to get filled at 140. So I shouldn't have got filled at 170. So it's high. 170 is just, it's crazy. So don't trade that. It's not a recommendation. That's what I'm getting. And the key is I already hold the 200s for June. So what am I trying to do? We lost because we were further out of the money. So the idea here is to get it somewhere near that range, because if we start going too far out, it loses some of it. But go look at the August contracts. I should have got filled at a lower price, dude. That was stupid. That's not, I'm not happy with that at all. But because that was showing that chain, go look at the strikes above and below it. You'll see what I'm talking about. The chain is very illiquid. So it was off, it was doing something a little different there. Dude, that was whack. Yeah, dude, I put in the order at 140. Bro, I put in the order. I was doing my order cancel thing, and then it said I got filled. So I was like, yeah, dope. And then I didn't even type in 170. I typed in 140, bro. I was pissed off at that. That's why I was like, come on. No, there's no market order on there, man. That was stupid. You would have been able to, and they did that to me yesterday off the, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll get over it. Who cares? It's just fucking dumb. They did that. They screwed me over twice in the last 24 hours. But then it's like half like my own error, half of like the broker. Yeah, that contract will come back. Don't chase it. It will come back, you guys. Again, you guys see how TLT trades every morning, so don't chase it. I paid high, 170. I paid high, so if I'm not happy at 172, I wouldn't be happy anything higher than that. You guys be very, very cautious with that. That's what I'm saying. Just wait. Who cares? You guys saw. Remember, last time I put 1,500 in a TLT, that plays down 90% right now. So fun fact. They get you at the drive-thru. Bro, that was like a meme, bro. I thought I got filled at 140. I was stoked. And then I looked at it, I was like, what? What? SPY's coming down now. Let's see. What do we need? What, $5 more or $10 more on the Boeing? I already sold the McDonald's. That was stupid. CMG is destroying us? I don't think it is. Oh, just the spreads. But no, those contracts came up this morning. Bro, that CMG was up at 1,100 this morning. It says they're coming down now, but I think that's the CMG. I like CMG today. I think if you don't like CMG, I think a lot of people, that's a bigger play. If the play's sketching you out already, it's probably too big for you on there. So, look at this. SPY. Holy crap. Whoa. Dude, whoa. Yo, what the hell is that? Yo, check the news. That's huge. Yo, that's huge. Oh, my gosh. No, we should just go for the SPY plays. That's what we learned last time. Bro, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy big. Bro, that's a huge candle. That's like what? That was like 2 points. Oh, that whole point in a minute, but still, even after dude, that's 7 points in like 20 minutes. That's important. I just put that out even on the stream alert. That's important. The Ocean's 11s are too expensive right now. Whoa, Apple's leading on the downside. So, well, we got clapped on that call. $2 billion MOC. It's not that bad. That's something else. That's too wild. This whole thing was very, very wild. Even at 260, that's even telling you something. Intel's dropping. No, I'll just let you. I'm gonna chill. I should get them. I want to do a because I've already did so many daily YOLOs. I shouldn't stop now. I should just throw in another 20 on something, but we just got those big HYGs and everything else. How are those looking at now? Did HYG drop off that? Oh, that was crazy. How much time we got? 7 minutes. Oh, TLT. Everyone wave goodbye to TLT. Bye, TLT. Everybody wave goodbye to CX Blood Knight. Bye, CX Blood Knight. Let's see. Whoo! Bro, this is wild. This is huge. No, you can't trade this after hours. Yeah, dude, they're not even selling. They're going. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Getting filled on your 170. You went after that one. See, there you go. Yeah, they're back at the same price. They're at 179 now. Yeah, you could wait on those. You'll get those. Bro, that's wild. $5 million count. Yeah, but this time it was down. That's crazy. That was wild. Bro, that was crazy. Yeah, Monday's gonna be, dude. We're gonna close down 900 point. That's bad. Again, you're gonna end another weekend in there again with after all of this stuff happening. Bro, yep, another down Friday, down Monday. We already had that at the beginning of the week. Bro, that was crazy. Signing the bill. Well, he's been doing it. We said that. They've switched this whole week. They did everything after hours. Something's going to happen this week. Again, Nigerian currency and price of oil. That's it. However New York plays out is how we're going to play. That's what the market's looking for. The fact that what you're seeing with all the oil countries and oil itself, that was a big signal. I mean, so we'll see. I mean, but they've been waiting till after hours every time to talk about any of the market stuff or any of the health stuff from now on. Yeah, Apple. Of course, the one YOLO we didn't get. I like that TLT move. You see that? Because then now TLT's starting to look a little normal where it's doing the reactions, but then it just starts. Once it starts getting on steroids mode, That means it's going to blow up again, or now you got the Fed. I'm telling you, everything's at a good breaking point here. I like it. Let's see, baby. Wow. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got a minute and a half left. Watch out for some turbulence upon landing. Looks like we had to lower altitude very, very quickly, but it is a Friday, so please make sure you guys are holding on to any bags you want to keep over the weekend, but you will have stuff expire upon landing here, so please get rid of any bags that expire today. Otherwise, if you're going to hold them, please stow them in the overhead bin above or place them firmly beneath your seat and do not move. Again, please do not leave until we taxi into our gate and you hear the bell. We'll stick around here for a little bit. We will give you guys an update. It's going to be a 2-day layover, and we're going to be taking off around Sunday night. We'll give you the itinerary around 6 p.m. for the watch list. Then we're going to be taking off early around 6 a.m. Monday morning, so hopefully we see you there. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in a Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll get you a brochure. Other than that, as always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and we appreciate your business. 1 minute! Zoom, zoom, zoom. You make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You make my heart go boom. See, nah, 8. 5 seconds remaining. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Ding, 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 ding. We made it, baby. We made it. We made it, baby. Congratulations. Congratulations. We did it. We made it. Let me get a horn, please. Oh, one more time. Woo! Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Clap it up, everybody. Clap it up, everybody. High fives, high fives. Don't grab any booty. That's a little weird. It makes us uncomfortable. High five, high five. There you go. High five. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, we made it. Welcome to the weekend. Today was a crazy week. It is going to get even crazier, my friends. Good game, good game, good game, good game, good game. Bears, please shake hands with the Bulls. Good game. Bulls, shake hands with the Bears. It's all good game. It's all good game. Good game, good game, good game. Good performance, good performance. Amen, amen. There you go. So, we had a great day, baby. We had a great day. GG. Good game, good game. You know, be a professional here, okay? That's it. It's over now. You get your weekend. We all did it, man. I love you all. I appreciate you all. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. I need to see, what are we rocking with? 5.1. I could dig it. Y'all slacking, but I could dig it. Okay, y'all lucky. Yeah, so there's 2,000 of y'all every day slacking, but hey, it's cool. I need y'all to enjoy your weekend, man, okay? Enjoy your weekend. Live life. Life is good. I love you all. You're blessed. Accept the blessings. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. I might post a video today. Usually I post the video Saturday, and then we're going to get the watch list on Sunday. I might have to post a setup for you guys. You guys might, I don't know what to, I don't like the Friday video. I just like to chill on my Friday. I just want to go lay down. I need to stretch, do all that. Yeah, everyone stay inside. Please, please, please. If you could get any equipment, PPE, to any medical professionals, hospitals, just get it to the hospitals. Like, honestly, just get it to the hospitals. If y'all could do that, the code appreciates you. If anybody organizes something, let me know. You need me to fund it. That's whatever. It has to make. Actually, no, never mind. Every time I say that, I know 20 of you guys get ideas. You're like, yeah, give me money, John. No, so just go donate it out of the. You know, if you say you care, just like Paul said, you say you love people, show some genuine love. You say you care, show some genuine care. You know what I'm saying? So please, let's go. Come on, run it up. But that is it, baby. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. If you're not there, you're missing out. I mean, that's on you. It's okay. God bless you. We'll go over the TLTs on Friday. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, baby. We're glad to see you here. Better to have it and not need it than need to not have it. Shout out to Stream Alerts people who know what it's for. Do not sign up for the Stream Alerts, especially if you didn't watch the video or you haven't been here for months. Very, very simple. Check out all the tutorials in the description. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Oh, TLT gapping up after hours. Yes. But so wave by the TLT. It's going up now. You're waving by on the upside. See what I did there? Yeah. White Weltman. Yeah. That was a trade. Yeah, I can't believe made the trade. How do you feel now? Oh, yeah, now it's up. How do you feel now? I got TLT, HYG, and LQD. My killers. Okay, but follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Check out all the tutorials. You want me and my mom to pray for you? We got a prayer request wall for you guys. So there you go. Fill it out. We love you all. We love you all. Y'all, God bless you, man. That's it, man. That's it. It was a good day. I better see you guys on the watch list. I better see you in the game. I mean, if you haven't seen, I mean, listen, man, you guys, some of you just slacking. Y'all just even sleeping on, like, look at, you have the opportunity to listen to Uncle Answers. Like, this was, look at, we had to put it there. Approved for immediate release under the Order of the Defense Production Act. It's available to you guys now. You have to seize that moment and opportunity. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Just take it. Have fun. Have fun with it. You know? Give you something to listen to. You know? Shout out to Uncle. You guys have ran up Uncle. I think Uncle in the last week or two, between all streaming platforms, I think he's done more than 50,000 plays. It's kind of wild. I mean, you guys really, Uncle appreciates you. Y'all running up Uncle. So keep it up. Let's get Uncle out there. Okay, y'all running it up, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. But I love you all, man. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you just for being here. Thank you for the people who like to have fun. The people who are enjoying this opportunity to learn, to get in the game. Y'all ain't getting so serious and getting all global trade on me. You know, that I appreciate y'all. You know, I really, really do. So thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun today, a lot of fun this week. It's just going to even get crazier. So I hope you guys are ready. Stay focused, but don't get so focused it's causing you to act too much. Be smart, control the budgets. If you survive today, you know, I made the dailies, right? I did all those dailies. I lost like $200 today, but guess what? I could have lost like 20,000 if I really was getting crazy. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't, we made it. If you survived today, that's a good sign because this was one of those weird days and slower weeks. You would have got clapped, bro. So we made it, man. We made it. That's something to be happy about. You know, we still got the cash. I'm a little lower than I wanted. All right, that's the TLT. That's the other TLTs we have. But I'm at like, what, 65? Oh, 55? Yeah, see, that's, 50. Damn, okay. I'm a little lower on, I spent too much cash. So, okay, I did. But then I just put like $7,000 into those TLTs. But overall, we still got the cash on everything else, I think. I think we're doing good. You know, we still did good with this one. We 85,000, but 10,000 is because of the snap put. So, we're good. I mean, that's the whole idea was just making sure our cash balances stay decent. I did take the big TLT trade there at close. So, but we made it, man. This was something to celebrate. If you didn't blow up the account, if you did blow up the account, you did take a loss today. Guess what, baby? We got you. Don't worry about it. It's game time. You're going to get in the game. Don't worry about it, but you got to be smart. When I tell you don't worry about it, it means there's no point of wasting energy and stressing about it. Like, I fucked up that TLT play. You know, I got a little messed up about it over a little bit, but we move on. That's it. But what I'm saying is that you don't worry about it, but you got to learn from it, okay? So we in the game, baby. We got opportunity all around us, and I hope that you take advantage of it. I hope you don't lose your head right now. Yeah, but you get the helmet on. Look at right when I said that. Thank you, baby. That's the helmet. That's what I'm talking about. You keep the helmet on, you're going to be in the game, baby. You keep the helmet on, that's it. The helmet is your heads. You could be in the right position, but if your head tells you something, oh, yeah, polish the iron. They sleep it, man. You know there's a whole generation of Chad now that doesn't know about the armor. Think about that. So make sure you pass the traditions down to them. Make sure you show them the way. Make sure you show them what they need to see. But that's so if you know, you know, baby. If you know, you know. So if you know, you know, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! we did it 10 weeks in a row, baby. We're going for 11 week last time, and that's it, man. So I'm going to leave it there. I love you all. I appreciate you all here. Enjoy your weekend. Actually enjoy it. And then, even better, go do something positive, baby. You see somebody, you have an opportunity to be a positive light, just go do it. It'll make you feel better. It's selfish. It'll just make you feel better. You might get a little happy. Are you scared to get a little happy? You scared to feel good? Are you scared to be the positive change? Yeah, everything's so messed up. That's why I can't do anything. Watch it, baby. Enjoy it in your house. You could enjoy it everywhere, man. I sit here 7 hours a day and I enjoy the shit out of it. What you mean? I was quarantining before quarantining was cool, baby. Just like TLT. You know, they don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. Big moves after hour. Ooh, we coming down. You could have got. So there it is, baby. So I love you all, man. Go do something positive. You see someone getting bullied, you know what you do? You stick up for the person getting bullied. Don't even ignore. Just block the other person doing the bullying. Show love to people getting bullied, man. Go be a positive light, man. That's it. That's all you got to do, man. Just go be positive. Go read your Proverbs, man. Go read Richest Man of Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. Donate to the medical providers. They need I'm telling you guys, I was on phone calls yesterday. I was on the phone for about 2 hours with doctors and nurses from different places. And they were talking to me about this because they were even asking me for my help. So they really, really do need this. It seems early. It seems like nothing's happening. So do it. If you could get them any of that stuff, go do it. I'm not even kidding you guys. You see, do it. I'm telling you, it's a serious thing. Raise awareness for it, but actually just go do it. Otherwise, don't tell me, yeah, I'm going to donate to charity. When I get rich, I'm going to do this. Nah, man, because if you can't do anything positive when you poor, man, God knows how you really be. The world knows how you really be. You see what I'm saying? So go right now. Everybody, if every single one of us did it right now, come on, y'all don't feel me, though. Come on, man. So, I'm going to leave it there. I love you all. Stay safe. God bless you. Go do something positive and accept the blessings, baby. Enjoy it. Enjoy life. Enjoy everything, man. I love you guys. So, enjoy your weekend. I'm going to see you guys maybe on the main channel tonight. If anything, Saturday morning. And then the next day, you'll be good. When's the rapper's name? His name is Uncle Answers. It's my uncle. Uncle Answers. There you go. So that's it. All right, I'm leaving. I got you. Be safe. Stay safe. And y'all have a wonderful day, man. All right, goodbye.
Oh, yeah! I just want my pony. We already got 11 of, no. 1, 2, no, I have 10. I'm going to get 11 next week. Okay? Have a good weekend. Bye. Love you.